All right. So the last time that we left off, you all had arrived in Moonshade, visited the Filaria Academy in an attempt to complete your mission to deliver the Midicin drugs to Zeph Trundlefoot, the outreach coordinator for the Academy. After receiving your payment, half of Sui's legal debts were covered, and the rest of you were given a small sum of money. At that point, you made your way to the Scarlet Maiden's Temple that was just off of campus, just barely off of campus, and met an odd tiefling woman. She had dark skin and an aversion to sunlight that Lothric took to as a sign of vampirism. Having a discussion, it was sorted out, but either way.
It was terrible.
After which, you all took a moment in the warm hot springs of the Scarlet Maiden's Temple, the Maiden's Respite. Visited some nearby magic shops, while X and Lemba made their way to the Raven Queen's graveyard, after saying that they were going to a blacksmith. They tried to enter the catacombs beneath the city in search of a supposed dragon that lives beneath the academy, while the rest of you returned to the Devilish Couple Tavern to have a meal and wait for your companions to return. Waiting until nightfall, they attempted to break in through the wrought iron gate of the catacombs, over the entrance of the catacombs, before a bandaged hand shot through the gate and grabbed X by the throat. So that's happening. So, we'll start off with the group that's in the tavern, just to keep Lemba waiting.
I probably would have actually gone with them down in the catacombs, but that's beside the point.
That you went along to the shops.
We didn't tell you where we were going.
Yeah, they said we're going to the blacksmith, and then just pieced out.
It's okay. You can.
I feel like I would have gone with them too, though. Even if they said they were going to the blacksmith.
Yeah. You had the option for the magical shops and the bookshop, or that other one.
I was gonna say there was an artificer book there. We just couldn't get to it in time. So you could go back.
It's up to you guys what you want to do, but the rest of you.
So we figured that's why you were going, because there was gonna be one there, but we just didn't get to it in time.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, the rest of you were.
That I was in. I went to the room, saw the guy, tried. I was debating whether or not I wanted to steal the thing on the shelf.
Yes, you went and met up with the planeswalker, the teacher,
right, yeah.
and saw one of his trophies and was debating on stealing it.
Yes, and then I asked about seeing if he would get me the book, and he said he would give me the pass written up, and I had to go to the headmistress.
Yes, you would have to go and work with the rest of the academy to figure it out. Zeph, though, already gave you the pass for, like, while you're here, you have access to the library.
Right, yeah.
Yep.
We got that.
So he said, while you're in the library, do what you need to do. But you can't take the book from the library.
Got it. Great. Okay.
Yeah,
so
it's.
I can read it?
You can read it at the library, but it serves as more of a repository. So they collect all this information and they keep it handy, and they're willing to sell some of it. But you have to buy it to take it out if you want to keep it.
But I could be like, it can be like just a regular library. I can read it and gain the knowledge that I need.
You can, but it would take some time.
Can I take notes? Can I do shorthand?
You can take shorthand notes. You just can't take the actual book, because otherwise they don't have the book. That kind of thing. And
well, I check my spells or something. I think I can copy something. I think I can do something. Continue on with that.
So, the rest of you, other than X and Lemba, so Sudi and Jade and Serenity and Lothric, all of you are in the Devilish Couple Tavern. At this point, I would assume sitting down and having a meal, drinks, whatever you need to do, as you just came back from a magic shop within the town.
How much time has passed since... Like, how long are we waiting around without them ever showing back up?
The sun is starting to go down. You guys had finished up at the Academy's library at a little bit after noon, so it was been probably 3 or 4 hours.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Sudi's sitting there and she's tapping her foot and she's got a growl on her face. She goes, I don't like being left out of the adventure here. Where are they?
Well, they said they were going to a blacksmith.
Does it take 3 or 4 hours to go to a blacksmith? I feel like something's off.
You're probably right. Did they say which blacksmith?
If I recall, no. They said, we're going to go find a blacksmith, and we're gone.
I was just gonna walk away.
You were like, peace out.
So I don't know which blacksmith they went to. That's great.
I'm gonna go ask. I walk up to the bartender and I ask. It's just like, excuse me, good barkeep.
Yeah. It's the man that runs the Devilish Couple. Otherwise, he was a server. Seems like this time he's on the bar.
Perfect.
Yes.
Yes. I don't know if you remember us. Well, actually, no, you probably do. We gave you quite a bit of gold for all the drinks that we had. I'm wondering, what's the nearest blacksmith?
Oh, blacksmith, I do remember you. Thank you, by the way. The Scorched Anvil, say, just a little bit far, a couple blocks down.
So, like, are we talking like a 5-minute walk?
Probably 5 to 10. So it's not that far.
How are they open?
They might be open for a little bit longer. I
Great.
mean, the forges tend to stay open because they got work to do, but, you know.
Wonderful. I'm going to go back to my group and I tell them, great, I know exactly where they should be. If they said they were going to the blacksmith, because the nearest blacksmith is over yonder.
But
So
is
I'm
there
gonna
the
go.
only one, or is there multiple blacksmiths?
Well, I didn't ask. I just asked which one the nearest one was, so I'm assuming that's the one they went to. So I'm going to go to that one. Feel free to
Okay.
join me if you want.
Well, we can always go to others if we don't find them there. So let's go, I guess.
Mostly because I just want to see if they have any weaponry or any armor that I'm proficient in and don't give me
Yeah.
minus
Disadvantage.
disadvantage on stuff.
Lead on, intrepid explorer. Go ahead.
Great. And walking into
You-
the thing.
Leaving the tavern, you end up settling up for whatever. You still have your rooms for the keys for the evening. So they're kind of settling out whatever they need on a tab. She really likes cat toys. Anyway, you make your way up to this. It's not quite a house, and it's not quite a business. It's kind of a weird mix of the two. There's a open to the air section, almost like a front porch of this wooden building. It's got these nice tiles in a gentle curl of smoke that, even across the slowly setting sun with all of its stretching shadows, stands out a little bit. You hear, pinging and the clattering of metal from down the street a little ways. You get the sense he's not that popular with the neighbors, the guy that runs this. But as you arrive, you kind of make your way in just into this interior area where you see the bellows and a man banging away at the anvil. Red-skinned man, kind of this bright reddish yellow hair that's cut short and stands almost straight up.
What species is he?
You would know. He's a fire genasi.
Oh, okay.
There's not much around him other than the shadows of his work and the firelight and the torchlight that he's trying to work by. He has this sword that he's working on, this long blade that he's hammering away at. You just hear this ping, ping.
But I look around the smithy. Do I see any signs of my compatriots?
Make a perception check.
I also was just about to say,
Yeah.
I'm going to look around and see if I see them.
I figure for the most part you're all kind of looking.
10.
10?
Oh, perception is not great on this one. It's also a 10.
Okay. No idea where they might be. He seems to be alone.
I got like a 15 plus 7.
15 plus 7? Yeah, you can very clearly see, even with the shadows, that there doesn't seem to be anyone around. It's just him, and as you kind of get a little bit closer, he straightens up and picks up the sword. It's burning red at the very end, and just barehanded picks up the blade and puts it into the water.
I'm impressed.
And he just, you hear the sizzle of this metal across the cold water, and he looks up and goes, "Can I help you?"
Yes. Has there happened, perchance, to be a tiefling woman and a
Big
is she still
dragonborn.
well? Is she still covered in black paint, or she's silver now?
No, she's
silver.
silver.
Okay, and a silver dragonborn with possibly a tortoise in hand.
Kind of hard to miss.
Yeah.
I mean, we've seen a couple tieflings come through.
No big
but-
dragonborns.
I'm sure Dragonborn, but I don't know anything about any specific people.
you've seen a tiefling and you've seen a dragonborn. Have you
Before,
seen them
yeah.
who get
Have you seen them together walk in at the same time?
in the past day?
Not today.
Looks like they're not here.
Great.
Okay.
Right.
Well,
Well, before we get on to that, I have one other question for him. Do you have any armor
I
for
mean,
sale?
yeah. What kind are you looking for?
I'm looking for ones that won't hamper any stealth.
Still a little bit more protect. You got some scale right here,
Yes, protection.
so a
but
little bit
also-
more. Okay. Well, I sell a lot of my materials to the different enchantment areas, but I could probably finish up something if you wanted. I mean, what kind of armor are you looking for? I could probably whip something up in the next day or so.
I'm looking for an armor that will give me. Okay, so hold on. Let me get to my. So I'm wearing scale mail now.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm looking for an armor that will.
Kind of looks out to the rest of the group that's there, and it's like, while we're figuring that out, I mean, I've got some basic materials, but is there anything else that you're looking for?
I'm not watching the market for anything.
All right.
Serenity. Don't you have the message cantrip?
Oh yeah.
Can you send them a message? Ask them where they ran off to?
oh, that is a good idea.
Yeah. So, which direction do you think you would have to point in the right direction?
You have to point in the right. Can't you just spin around while you do it?
I'll be messaging everyone.
You do also know that there is an upper limit to the range.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
no.
it's like, let me see how
Okay.
much the range is. I think it's like 60,
It might be like 120 or something.
120. Yeah, it's 120.
But for a city that is miles long
yeah,
along this crescent,
it's still not long enough. But I can try.
you can try.
Okay, I'm gonna try. I point my hand and I point in one direction, and it's like, hello.
Wait, no, that's big time.
And I don't hear anything. I don't think. I don't know.
What do you say when you point in that direction? What direction are you facing?
The east, I think.
You're facing the east. I'm gonna pull up my city map.
Oh my god.
I'm looking for an armor that won't give me disadvantage on stealth, but also has a pretty good armor class. You might have to make
So
something
you
up.
just want all of the thing.
Yeah.
Make me Super Saiyan, please.
I'm looking for I'm looking for the same armor class, just something that's not disadvantage on my stealth.
I could make you a breastplate.
How much will that cost?
Breastplate run you about, and kind of looks around his shop for the materials he has on hand. He said, "I'll need about a day. It'll cost you about 400 gold."
400? Yeah, okay. Sure.
You get, as you point to the east, what do you say? What are you saying for the message?
Hello, is anyone there? Who am I talking to?
I'm trying to. There it is.
The fancy version of
You
Yo, Geronimo!
you hear
Who this?
you yeah. Hello, I am your text neighbor.
I've done that before.
Yeah. You hear this little girl's voice pipe up, and she goes, "Hello,
Oh,
are you somebody in there?"
no, sorry, wrong number.
You get the sense you hit one of the nearby houses.
Well, did you get anything?
Nope. Just a little girl.
You're gonna make parents think she's crazy.
So this breastplate takes you a day to make, 400 gold. Would you be willing to go half?
Half and half.
You can try to make a persuasion
Yeah.
check.
With my coffee.
He's doing a good service for the town, I promise. You should, you know...
Yeah, can Sudi boost me and I can get advantage
Can I
on
advantage
persuasion?
You can get advantage, but there's a limit to what you can do. While you didn't give him any foreplay, you just were like, "Give it to me for half, please." There was no persuasive effort. It just give me for half.
Wait, are we working for somebody in the town right now?
No,
Nope.
we are not.
Okay, so we can't like...
You can't be like it's on the behalf of whoever yet.
It's just like, well, okay, how do I say this? Just like, actually, you said that you send stuff off to get magically imbued with things.
Yeah, well, yeah, of course we do. We
Things that can be enchanted.
Yeah.
Permanently?
I assume so. I send them off to the magic shops. They do their work. I just provide the materials.
All right. Where is the nearest magic shop that does sort of enchantments?
Well, we've got the wishbone. The other one that we do is the fifth element, though.
All right. What kind of enchantments do they work in?
And you were actually at the wishbone earlier, because that's when you went along with the rest of the group. They didn't have much. The wishbone is more of a let's support the nearby academy students. So they take the whatever things, practice their enchantment type skills. And then the shop provides them the storefront to be able to make a little bit of money off of their work, which is neat. It's kind of a good community building thing. Right. But you have not been to the fifth element yet.
All right.
Yeah,
Does the guy know what the fifth element does for enchantments?
Yeah. He's takes a minute and he kind of looks and points you down the way a little bit. And he's like, so the fifth element over there is kind of a little bit higher class, caters more towards the inner ring here. You could try them. They'll have a lot more. They buy a lot more. But, owner's kind of a dick, but, you didn't hear that from me.
You'll fit right in them.
Oh, okay.
And what's that supposed to mean, Sudi?
Means you're a dick.
Wow, okay.
I don't think I've done anything worth being called that. I've been nothing but helpful.
Well, for
And
okay, I'm not in the room, but if I worked, I would be like, for several days you didn't know her name.
good-natured ribbing. Don't be so sensitive.
I don't know whether or not I should enjoy your company or be slightly insulted at the company that I'm in.
Both is fine. I can work with both.
I can't get out of my shop if you're not happy with my company.
Okay, thank you.
I'm a goddamn delight.
Well, your company and your manners have been nothing but gracious. And I thank you for that.
All right.
We will be on our way to the fifth element. Thank you. Sudi, let's go.
Why grumpy guts? Fine.
Absolute disappointment.
He kind of waves and is like, good luck over there.
Thank you.
Don't take what he says personally. And just kind of goes back over and grabs a hunk of metal and starts to work it in the forge just a little bit more. Just kind of sets it in there.
We go to the fifth element then.
We go to the fifth element.
All right. You make your way up the road a little ways. You pass a few different houses. Make a perception check.
All of us?
Yeah.
Great.
Oh god. Perception.
I got a 9.
9.
Wow. I
Dirty
got
20.
Dirty 20.
3.
3.
We're all tripping on each other.
Yep, Jaden's like,
Hey, what go wrong?
Anyone that rolled above a 10, you see this little girl standing in the street outside of a house calling, and she's going, voice? Nice
Kennedy,
lady.
what did you do to this poor girl?
You asked me.
Where'd you? The mother kind of comes out and is like, what are you doing, Matilda? Come on. And brings her back inside. And she's like, but the lady. And then she's going to have kind of an interesting evening. So, you make your way up the road just a little bit farther and pass a few more houses. But it doesn't take you long to reach the fifth element. As you kind of make your way, you pass this large stone wall. It separates what seems to be the outer part of the city with the inner part of the city, where you assume a fair amount of the rich aristocrats and government people tend to work. It's interesting. You do see this large gate that's opened, and there does seem to be 2 guards standing there. But on the inside, you see a number of nice, lavish houses, and then also this one extremely opulent building that has all sorts of kind of magical effect to it, called Phantasma. It's very, very gaudy, almost as gaudy as the shop that you're slowly arriving to, which has all sorts of nice, cleaned brick, and then a lot of, as you get closer to the side, instead of kind of a wood or stone, trim to the windows, it has gold trim. This is an extremely wealthy shop.
Definitely a strip club.
So when you get by gaudy, do you mean like
Gold, lit,
It is
diamond, very
the very windowsills have gold inlay to the wood.
damn? So we're in like the Eden Prairie of like,
Wow!
oh,
Minnetonka.
Are we at Edina levels?
Damn.
We're at Edina.
I was gonna say, yeah, not Eden Prairie, Diana levels.
So you make your way over and end up finding the fifth element, and you're standing in front of it. Its doors open, the lights are on. There's the scent of kind of lavender and some other spiced incense coming from the inside. It's a lot. It's almost an assault on your senses.
Great. Sudi,
Yes.
I'm going to tell you this, and I mean this with all due respect.
Oh no.
Please wait outside.
And why? With all due respect, why?
I'm trying to think of a way to say this. So, oh god, the look, that makes Pete trickle down your leg because you are terrified. Just like, so this is a place of regality,
All regality.
high opulence, very much nobility. I am that,
Sure.
and you.
Okay, sir.
You're not. They may throw you out. I'm just looking out for you.
Feelings are hurt today.
I was gonna say, goddamn.
I didn't have a good day at work, okay?
Roll for emotional damage.
Right.
No, I'm kidding.
Emotional damage.
Studio looks at him and goes,
Emotional damage.
I'm going to walk right in there with you. And we are going to get whatever it is we need to get out of there. Custom.
I hate that you're persuasive, damn it. Okay, at least let me go in first. I walk in.
Feel free.
Thank you. I walk in, and Sudi is right behind me.
Mm-hmm. Are you guys going in as well?
Nah.
Nah, you don't want to go in?
I'm hungry, so I'm looking for the nearest cafe around.
I'll
Because
go.
I'm assuming it's nighttime, right?
It's
It's like
all
dusk.
like kind of dusk, and
Yeah.
you did pass a few, so you could make your way back there.
I just want to do the closest
but
one
there
so
is-
that they'll know I'll be in the area.
Just across the street, there is another tavern called the Sleepy Flies Tavern. As you kind of walk up, it's quiet, but you hear a little bit of music and food smelling from the inside. It's nice.
I'm going over there.
All
Hey,
right.
guys, I'm gonna have some food, guys.
Same, I'll go here.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
Speaking of which, while we're getting some food, do you have a napkin?
Yeah, we should have some.
Alright.
So
We walk
you
in.
guys go in. They're heading off to the tavern for general food and stuff. For food and quite a bit of drink. If you're gonna do just some food, put down maybe 3 silver.
She got scared.
She's fine. Don't worry.
So we walk
So,
in.
but yeah, so it's
we go
for you guys that are going to the tavern. Just mark off like 3 silver for some food, some drink, then you're good. Otherwise, you guys head into the Fifth Element.
I wait outside for a second while he makes his grand entrance.
I wasn't gonna make a grand entrance.
Oh, okay.
So you make your way into the shop, Lothric. Are you following behind? Are you doing something to him?
No,
Don't give her the idea.
I got suspicious, but she was like, I'm gonna wait for him to go in for a grand entrance.
No, I'm letting him enter in. I'm standing outside at the door, and I'm putting my foot in the door just to like watch him.
Okay. So
Gosh. They'll attack.
you make your way in, and this almost wall of scent hits you.
I'm unfazed by it.
It's a lot, but it isn't necessarily too much. It's just a lot.
Roll for things. You could just decide what you're going to do.
But basically, the inside of this area is extremely well made. This nice wood, kind of stained and lacquered floors and walls, with gold trim inlay along a lot of them. There's wood beams that go over the ceiling, and those even have gold trim.
Is there Flemish scrolling?
Sure,
Are there cartouches?
sure, it is fancy. But the proprietor at the back of the room there is yelling at a man at the moment. They're in a heated argument at the counter. Kind of a young man, scruffy looking, kind of a beard, and he just is yelling at him for whatever reason. Off to your side on the left are a few different stands with different armors. There are a few javelins hanging on rungs along the side of the wall. There are a few cases with rings and other gemstones in them. There's a lot in here. There's plenty of things for someone to get in trouble with.
I
So
quickly turn to Sudi and I'm just like, come here, I think I found something you might like.
Oh, well, I'm waiting in the door.
Yes.
After you specifically said she was not allowed to walk in.
No, he said I could walk in, after I said I was going to. No,
Yes. I'm also a chaotic good character, so I can...
Oh, I'm so sorry.
So
Chaotic good.
I'm just like...
I kind of look up and I go, if you were really core reality, you would know that you would never enter a place of business without first reading the supply.
He's in the middle of a heated argument. I think he'll be fine. Come here.
I'd like to cast Disguise Person.
okay.
I would like...
Are you gonna be Fatima again?
Maybe. But I cast Disguise Self, and I look like myself, right? But I am in the most splendid sand wastes robes. I am just in beautiful
Kind of goldish.
fabric.
Yep.
I look great.
I look great.
And
like-
who made that?
And I'm wearing this veil, like
Yes. A slight veil that way.
slight veil. And I stride into the shop, confident as anything. And I go up to the arguing proprietor.
Mm-hmm.
And I make this gesture and I do a slight bow. Assalamu alaikum.
As you walk up to this argument, the young man is taking the proprietor to task about something, and as you walk up, you get to the end of the argument, and the young man just says, "And you'll fucking leave Winifred alone if you know what's good. I'll take you out back if I have to. Don't fucking make me."
I was like, well, Sudi's gonna be doing this because chaotic good is also SNL. We like to make a little bit of, harmful pranks.
Oh, no.
I'd like to
What
cast.
the fuck are you doing to me?
I'd like to
I'm
cast
killing you.
Prestidigitation and create an odd odor around Suji. Yeah.
And you were aware of it because you could smell it. So,
You're like, oh, frick.
so the young man storms off after slamming his fist on the counter and just walks out in a huff, sees you and just kind of nods and moves on. He's trying to be respectful, but leaves, and the proprietor is sitting there, kind of sweat across his brow. What can I help you with? Oh, well, hello.
Ew. No. Not that face. No.
I cast thaumaturgy.
Ooh.
I manifest a minor wonder within range. I create an instantaneous sound that originates from a point of my choice within range. And I make him have a fart noise.
So, the man storms out and the door slams behind him. You hear the bell from every time that it would open and shut go off. And as it finishes ringing and the room goes quiet and he goes, hello, you hear
Oh my god.
from the back. And you're just like, he turns. He's like, sir, please take it outside. Please.
I didn't do anything.
Whatever. How can I help you, lady?
Highest greetings. My name is Fatima.
Well, hello, Fat.
We have come to your place of business. Quite beautiful, quite gilded.
Mm-hmm.
We are here to. And what was it that you wanted to perhaps pick out? My squire.
Oh. And by the way, as you're looking at this man, he has this red tinged skin, but then curly, long, red hair that just kind of hangs slightly and it's cut just to look like a long bowl. But it's just this curly mess of this bright red, yellowish hair that seems almost unnatural. And he just has this almost too red skin, like paint red skin. But he appears to be half-elf. So, he's like, you needed something?
Yes. Firstly, squire. I am nobody's squire. I have servants back at my manor
Oh,
in
I'm
the
sorry.
Feywild.
The word, it does not translate well.
I
Well, you
know-
can't quite blame a lady for that.
Oh, she's not a lady, and I can tell you that for a fact. But she is a dear friend of mine, so I cannot be bothered with it.
Ignore him. He is just looking for some business. As I'm sure you are well able to provide for us.
That I am. What would you like?
We're gonna talk. But
Of
I'm
course
looking.
we will.
But I'm looking for enchantments, specifically on armor or perhaps weapons. Is that a service you can provide?
We have a number. Will depend on what you're looking for. And he kind of gestures off to these cases that are on the way in along the side of the wall. There's a few different, almost like glass cases with armor stands in them. You can see one is this leather armor. There's some scale mail armor, some heavy plate armor. And then there's...
Heavy plate.
Yeah.
I'm not proficient in it.
Oh.
I'm proficient in light and medium armor, so if I were to wear a heavy armor, I would be just like, I look great, guys. I can't move, though. Like,
Yeah.
my legs don't work.
There's also a studded leather and then a breastplate.
So what are the enchantments on the leather and the scale mail that you have?
He kind of comes around the counter and lifts the side and puts it back down and goes back out, walks you over to him, and he's like, so, these are, at this point, the finest armors that we have available. Far the best in the city, as far as I'm concerned. Enchanted them myself. We should be able to take care of you with these. They're fair price. The leather and the scale, they're a little bit more bolstering, more than normal. but it's nothing compared to what I'm really working on. But that won't be ready for a while.
Might I ask what you're really working on?
I'm working on some leather armor with a little bit more kick to it, but it takes a lot longer.
How much longer? I can wait.
A couple months.
It's merely the blink of an eye, fair enough.
And I'm sure in a couple months, if you come back, then we can take care of you then. But in the meantime, how can I help you with these?
What's the specific enchantment on the leather armor?
So, and I'll do it just out of character for it. It's a +1.
+1 to what?
+1 armor class.
Ah. And the scale mail?
Also +1. They're pretty much all +1. On top of whatever their base armor is.
Oh, so that's really not going to help me at all.
It's still a bonus to armor class on top of normal armor.
That doesn't appeal.
He's like, well, and you were looking at armor, but also weapons. Am I
Yes,
hearing that correct?
Yes. What do you
Yes.
have for one-handed swords or whips?
We have, and he kind of takes you over to a case. He's like, we don't really have many swords, but he gestures up to the wall and he says, we have a few javelins of lightning. These might be a little bit more interesting for someone, no offense, a little bit more brawny.
None taken at all. I don't think a javelin would suit me at all.
However,
But they are gorgeous.
yeah, well, I appreciate that. However, we do also have, he looks down at this case and gestures in, and there's a few rings and other things, but there's this large dagger, and it's curved. It says, this is the dragon tooth dagger. Now, very rare,
Yes.
but highly worth it as a odd weapon and even just conversation starter.
Think of all the people you could impress with that. Fuck you.
I like this dagger. Tell me more about it.
This dagger was harvested from a copper dragon somewhere up the road somewhere. I'm not exactly sure. I bought it from a traveling merchant. Fastened the handle to it. Made this fine specimen here. Serves as a nicely sharp dagger.
Fabulous. And then what are all the stats? What kind of dagger?
Stats-wise, it's a dagger. It's just made out of dragon tooth.
Are there any like bonuses or anything? Or?
Not really. It's a dagger made out of tooth. It's nice, but as far as anything else goes, it's more that he's selling it because it's a fancy piece of a dragon than enchantment.
So if I were to go,
There is in the same case a long stick that tapers to the end, a few rods, metal rods with kind of horses at the very end, and then a ring, kind of golden and seems like it's fur lined.
what's this ring?
This is the ring of warmth. Keeps you a little bit more protected from the elements. Gets cold over these winters. You're from the Fae?
Yes.
I'm not sure necessarily how cold it will get there. The wildwood is typically warm. But, depending on how long you've been around, the winters will get quite nasty.
That will be a problem. I can just change.
I see. Well, either way, I could interest you in the dagger, or potentially any of the javelins.
Proposition for the DM.
Yeah.
The dagger. Could it possibly be the dagger +1, a weapon dagger uncommon that has a +1 bonus attack to damage rolls made with the magic weapon? Or is it just going to be a regular dagger?
It would be a regular dagger.
Am I proficient with?
It would be a regular dagger that you could treat as magical in terms of like overcoming resistance and things, because it comes from an inherently magical creature, but it isn't necessarily magically honed to be an attacking weapon. Otherwise, every single dragon tooth would be a +1 weapon. And that adds up to way too much for you guys to ever fight a dragon.
So, because my weapons are martial weapons and simple weapons, am I proficient with daggers then?
A dagger, I believe, is a simple weapon. I would have to double check. But you should be able to wield a dagger. I mean, did they give you one in your starting equipment as well? Because they typically hand out daggers like crazy.
It literally says it right there.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think pretty much every class starts with a dagger. So...
This tooth is from a bronze dragon, you said?
A copper dragon.
Copper dragon.
Mm-hmm. And you can see it around the root where it connects to the handle is this slight copper sheen before you get to kind of the white enamel tooth.
And how much is this dagger?
This dagger, given its rarity and speciality, would be a modest sum of 3,500 gold pieces.
It sounds fair.
Yes, but I don't have access to my family's treasury.
At the moment. Do you do much business with the houses of the Sand Wastes?
Whenever I can.
Are you familiar with the House of Mahmud?
That I believe I've dealt with before. I don't get to that part of the world all that often. I have a shop to maintain. However, I can see trade relations opening up if a beautiful young woman were to request it.
Would you be amenable to opening a credit account with the Mahmud family?
Make a persuasion check.
I could also do the same with my family as well. It would be a little bit harder, considering that it's not of this realm.
Are you gonna let me do my thing? I'm trying to do
You can make a persuasion with disadvantage. He's basically just said, trust me, my girlfriend is in a school in Canada. Right?
Shit, I rolled really bad.
Oh, what did you get?
I've had disadvantage after mine.
I got a 7.
A 7? Okay. He kind of looks at you and he's like,
kidding me?
what did you get?
I got a nat 20!
He-
What was your other roll?
I mean, with my persuasion, it's
So-
a 13.
a
That's not fair! I
So-
should have gone disadvantage.
So he
I rolled bad. That's
he
so bad of me.
kind of ignores otherwise. He's like, I appreciate the offer, but I deal in tangible goods. If you can provide me, I can do this as much. And I am terribly sorry, my lady, but seeing as how I am unable to reach them for much of the year, how can I assume to collect? If you can procure the funds in return, I can absolutely take care of you.
A very fair assessment. What are we to do?
I have this cameo.
Yeah?
This hideous cameo. And
Uh,
I don't know
do
what it
you
is.
anymore?
Yeah, I do. I never got rid of it.
What's a cameo?
Well, the character that owned it died. And then Lemba had it. Did Lemba give it back to you?
Why do I have that?
I don't know why you have that.
Did you give me back the hideous cameo? Did you give Lothra the hideous
I
cameo?
thought you burnt
No,
it.
I burned it.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, never mind. Let me get rid of that. I'll delete that. Never
Why
mind.
would I have ever given that to Lothrid?
Oh, was that the little totem thing?
That was the totem that kept appearing on her chest.
Oh, I
She'd
burned
wake up and
it.
it'd be there.
Say, you burned that a long time ago.
Yeah.
That was
You
like,
don't have what? You left it from that place? I don't know why.
I just stole your robe
I
and
think
your
you just
cookbook.
felt like you take all of it.
You weren't using them.
You're right, oh my god. But now they're all in your bag.
So-
None of it.
So he's kind of standing there and he's like, now, in difference to a line of credit, especially being new customers, perhaps I could interest you and your squire. I'm not sure how that works out.
I'm not her squire.
With a minor sampling of our products thus far. Would that be interesting?
A minor sampling. And the agreement here is that I would continue business with you on behalf of the Mahmud family.
Perhaps. They would, however, serve as an enticement. A small sampling of what this shop is capable of providing.
I think that we could work something out.
Absolutely. And he kind of, with a flourish, turns. And as he flourishes, you can see where the red stops up his arm a little ways. And it's just this pinkish flesh like normal.
Okay.
Otherwise, like pale half-elf flesh. And he just makes his flourish and makes his way back to the counter. Yeah.
Little red flag going up. Going.
Oh, yes. He's kind of rooting around underneath the cabinet and slowly comes up with a vial.
I couldn't help but notice your skin.
Yes.
It is a very beautiful red.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
It's almost too perfectly red.
Well, I'm not sure what you're insinuating.
What are you insinuating, Lothric?
Didn't you see part of his skin? It wasn't all that red. He's faking it.
Am I not to assume he just has some sort of fantasy ready to go?
No.
We're about to get something.
There's nothing useful that we can use from him. Why would we need this?
Why not have it?
Because we don't need it. Why have something you don't need?
Fun.
But it's not going to be fun.
I'm sorry about this. We're simply discussing,
No, not a trouble at all, my dear.
You have pink skin. You're faking. You're a half-elf, aren't you?
Rude!
He pauses for a moment and just kind of sets the vial down and says, "My dear man, I don't believe I like you.
Oh, no.
Unfortunately, I have some issues. You've heard of the Genasi race, correct? When a few different members tend to mingle, it makes an odd combination, so I appreciate you bringing up my odd lineage. But you need no further proof than to look towards the Phantasma and talk to the Fluxes. You can see them, see how they might mix. I am, after all, the fifth element." And he kind of, with another flourish, sets down this small vial in front of you and goes, "And for you, my lady, this wonderful woman before me." A vial. And you see it's this small vial of this reddish-pink liquid.
And what am I to assume this is?
I assume, based on our brief interactions, that you enjoy using your wiles.
You can say so.
So, this filter, the filter of love, may prove useful to you, as it has to me before.
So it's tested and proved.
Absolutely, I make them myself.
And how am I to use it?
Spill it into someone's drink.
If this works, you will have no idea of the praises that I will sing to Al-Shabaab.
I'm assured that you will. Now, anything else that I can do for you fine folk?
Well, are you going to give this man money after you questioned him so, or shall we try and something else?
Sincerest apologies, sir.
Not a trouble. I understand sometimes it may be difficult for people of other odd lineages to recognize each other. Make a perception check. He's standing in front of a room door to the back room. 13. You do see a can of paint.
Just like
Red paint. The exact same color red.
Well, I can. If I, oh my gosh, words are hard today. It's a long day. You couldn't tell. If I cast Prestidigitation to cause a puff of wind, can I cause that wind to make the paint fall?
Maybe. It's the paint is behind him and just underneath the counter. It's just because you're up at the counter that you're like glance down and you see it down by his feet. The paint that's on him is thoroughly dried. But you probably move his hair around.
I could, but let's see if that goes. I'd like to cast Prestidigitation
Make a puff.
to make a puff of wind that causes his hair to go so I can see what isn't painted, probably.
Oh my god.
You do this, and he takes this step back as he's hit by this wind right into his face, and you see this kind of reddish yellow dyed hair brush back into what looks to be a various like tried to bleach black hair underneath, and it goes down, and along the hairline is this red paint where it stops, and then it's light scalp.
You still really want to try me?
Well, as far as I'm concerned, you have cast spells upon me in my own business.
Yes, and proven that you are a fraud and try to be a genasi. Now, if you want this secret to be between us, I will gladly keep it and not tell anybody what you're trying to do. I just want one thing out of this.
Mm-hmm.
I want that ring of war.
You can make a persuasion or... Actually, no. Make an intimidation check.
With advantage?
I would say just make the intimidation check for now.
I thought you were going to say that. Food. Intimidation. Oh, fuck, my intimidation 0. Damn it! Come on. Daddy needs a new ring of warmth. Ah, shit. I want to say it.
Is it bad?
Oh, it's bad.
Did you get a nat one?
No. I got one more than that. I got a 2.
You got a 2! He looks at you.
Wait, I want to use a luck token.
You can use your cipher token. You can do that.
I'm doing my online die. That's an 11.
An 11?
Oh my god.
He looks at you and stands up a little straighter. And he turns to you, Sudi, and goes, I am terribly sorry for his behavior. I sincerely hope that there is nothing that would taint the relationship with
You're
the
a
business.
fake, you're a fraud. I reach around the
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no!
Why are you doing this?
Okay, I'm getting a taste of my own medicine here.
6.
6. You feel as you reach out and grab him
No.
by his shirt.
I
What
wasn't
are you
gonna grab
doing?
him.
Oh, you're grabbing the paint?
I was grabbing the paint.
Gotcha. As you reach down to grab the paint, your hand almost meets it before you feel this tickle in the back of your head. And then very quickly the memory of noticing all of these things fades. And soon you remember, as far as you're concerned, that you haven't walked around the shop. You've been talking to him at the counter this whole time. So he turns and says, now, is there anything I can do to help you, my fine lady?
Wait, was it a charmed condition?
No, you do not.
Was it a charmed condition?
No.
feel like that should be under a charmed condition.
It is. Let me
Failed the
see.
wisdom saving throw.
No, because
You can take an advantage, and we'll see how it works.
Because I was just like, if it's something that I'm supposed
Because
to
I'm
be
double checking the
charmed by,
school, and it's enchantment, which usually means that it's charm. So I'm
I
gonna
have
give you
advantage
that.
on that. And that would be a 16.
16. Still,
Ooh.
yeah.
I'll roll.
You walked into a high-level magic user's shop and accused him of being false.
Oh my god.
Because he is!
He is, but he doesn't necessarily like that being broadcast.
I told him I literally would keep it if he gave me a ring.
Yeah, so you tried to extort him.
Yeah, that's extortion, bro.
So he turns and smiles back at you too and goes, "Is there anything I can help you with?"
Are you feeling okay?
Yeah, Lothric was reaching for the paint, and now as you come back to, you're looking down at the paint, and your arm's outstretched, and you're not sure why, because as far as you're concerned, you reach down to help him pick it up. Is kind of where that gets left off.
I hate high magic users. No. I saw something fall off his counter. I was trying to be helpful.
And I appreciate that, my good man.
How kind of you, Lothric.
I don't like this man. I feel like I don't like him, so, and there's nothing here that we really can use to our advantage, so I suggest we just leave and go to the Phantasma, which is across the street.
It's just inside of the inner circle gates.
Alright.
Yeah. So,
Well, I'm not sure what just happened there.
it's magic. There's always magic at the fifth element.
Did you cast a spell on him? Wait, are you walking out?
No, I literally am still turned to you.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Did you ask him if he cast a spell?
No, I didn't. I wouldn't have asked if he was
Okay.
standing there.
Gotcha.
Okay. So you just said magic.
There's always magic at the fifth element.
We won't darken your doorstep for much longer. I have just one more question to ask you.
Yes, and no trouble at all. If it's you, you brighten the doorstep, so to speak.
So complimentary.
Let's not get carried away.
Have you seen a tiefling and a dragonborn paired together walk through this place?
Not as of yet, though I'll keep an eye out for you.
That felt dirty.
You wink at him and he goes, "Ooh."
For me, it feels dirty.
I don't know what's going on, but I'm uncomfortable. Can we go, sweetie?
Oh, so now you want to. Thank you very much for the information. We will be on our way, and I will relay, if this works, to my cousin.
Absolutely. Come back anytime.
What did you get?
Got a love potion. Well, you were accusing him of shit.
No, this is in character.
He has no idea.
Oh.
As far as he's concerned, you walked up to the counter and that's all that's happened so
It's
far.
like, wait, when did you get that?
Just now. We'll be leaving.
Oh. Either way, have a good rest of the evening. Be sure, come back. I'd love to see you again.
And then I take Lothric by the arm and I drag him out.
It's like, ow, what are you doing? Get out! You know you can just tell me to leave!
And as you make your way out, you see all these wonderful things around you, and you see the breastplate that you had been looking for, and you're like, wait, and then you continue walking. Because as far as you're concerned, you haven't seen any of it before. You're like, I'm not sure how I missed this on the way in. I would definitely have noticed this.
What the hell was that? Were we outside?
Yep, yeah, you make your way outside into the street.
My disguise fades off. I kind of grab you and go, what the hell was that?
What the hell was what?
What did you do back there?
What do you mean, what did I do? What did you do?
What did you do? What happened? What did he do?
What did who do?
He do.
Him do?
Who do the voodoo?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Something happened back there. We just had an entire conversation. You started spouting crazy shit at him. Started accusing him of being a half-elf or some random thing. You tried to grab something from behind the counter and suddenly you were all cold.
What are you talking about?
That just happened. Do you not know what just happened to yourself?
You are a sad, strange little woman. And you have my pity. Let's go find our friends.
Is that Toy Story?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I don't say that. I just wanted to say that because we were having this argument. Just like,
I knew it.
are you okay?
No, are you okay?
What do you mean am I okay? Of course I'm okay. Besides the fact that we just walked past all the stuff that I want to look at.
I grabbed the vial of love potion and I
Yes.
shoved it in his face. Do you know what this is? Do you recognize it?
Make an Arcana check with advantage, and you can add your proficiency bonus.
Yay! I can add my proficiency bonus!
Because you're an alchemist.
Yay! Wait, did we gain any XP from the last time?
Not yet.
Oh. I was gonna say, yay, I can start multi-classing as an artificer! Can't do that yet until I level up.
Well, you're proficient in alchemy supplies, so you'd be able to add your proficiency bonus anyway.
Yay.
My sushi is 8 minutes away.
Oh my god.
That is a daddy 20!
Dirty 20. This is very clearly a filter of love. You notice the telltale, almost impossible to notice, but it's easy to miss, kind of a small heart-shaped bubble in the center as it sloshes around as she's throwing it in your face.
It's just like,
Look at it.
stop moving it!
My wrists are delicate.
Yeah, I know exactly what that is. That's a potion of love, or a love potion.
Have you seen one in the past 5 minutes?
Besides the one you're holding, the last one that I've seen was...
The one the crazy lady gave to Serenity and Thala.
Yeah.
Wait, you have a love potion?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He has a love potion.
I never saw that.
Are you,
Oh, no.
you weren't at the shop.
Wasn't
No.
he?
Yeah.
I wasn't there.
Oh.
Like, last time I saw that was... Let's see... 25 years ago when... Well, that's beside the point, Lisa. Never mind.
I just got these from him
When?
5 minutes ago.
Okay,
You
but
two
when?
are sitting in the Sleepy Fly Tavern and seeing them arguing outside the front
Okay, but...
of the shop through the window.
I'm like eating my turkey leg and I'm like, god damn.
Yeah.
When?
I'm getting into that.
Yeah. I'm just gonna sit there and watch it.
You're sitting there watching him out the window. You don't hear anything. You just see her shoving something in his face,
Yeah.
and then they're arguing.
They're just like, I don't... When did you get it? I mean, you're saying you got it in there, but like, we were there at the counter the whole time. I don't remember any time you were doing a transaction with him.
He cast some shit on you. He did some magic on you. You reached back behind the counter to grab the can of paint, and you just went
What can of paint?
froze. He's painting himself to look like a genasi, is that it? You
He's
got all up
faking-
in arms about it.
He's faking to be a fire elemental genasi.
Something like that.
I mean, I don't recall doing anything to try to expose him.
After your mystique with the vampires, I'm not surprised.
Okay, let me be frank. I would not have done that had I known and had more context.
Sometimes running headlong into accusing an NPC about something doesn't work out well.
No, I just want to point out that interaction ended up being a very good interaction as we were able to get information that we needed. Might I have gone it about the wrong way? Yes. Do I regret said action? Yes. But do I know what the hell you are talking about in this moment in time? No! So can we just drop it? And yes, you have a love potion. I don't know what you were going to use that for, but for goodness sake, use it for the right purpose.
To make somebody fall in love with me. Got it.
No, the whole point of that isn't even to make somebody fall in love. It's a lust potion. You crazy? There's no such thing as calling love in a potion and having two people fall in love. That just doesn't work. It's lust.
La
right around now, Didani comes running up the street and grabs both of you by the arm and says, "Come on, we gotta hurry!" and just starts running down the street.
What?
Didani.
The tiefling woman.
The woman that he accused of being a
Accused of being
vampire.
a vampire?
She comes out of absolutely fucking nowhere
Yeah, just
and starts dragging you down the road. And you two see this.
Food falls out of my mouth as I go slapshot, and I quickly grab my shit and I run out the door.
So you're all chasing after.
Great.
We're going to pick up now with Lemba and X.
After we do a whole bunch of bullshit.
So you're standing there,
I
Lemba.
tried, but I stand like me.
X is struggling to pick the lock, and every time she fails, there's this very distinct click, and then her little fuck. and every time she does it, something on the inside shifts slightly. So you kind of lean in a little bit, and you're looking and trying to get a good side of it before this bandaged hand reaches out and grabs X by the throat and slams her headlong into the gate.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
You jump back having noticed it, but X, slammed against the gate, is dazed for a moment, but you're able to watch as this hand and another hand and another hand keep coming out, and more hands come reaching out to you as she is being dragged into the gate, almost like they're trying to squeeze her between the bars of the gate.
She's at literally death's door.
I hate that.
What the fuck?
Doesn't have the cleric with her.
Yeah.
She doesn't have the cleric.
So, what are you gonna
Some
do?
cleric you are.
What are you gonna do? You are standing, for easy reference, you are standing at the gate before the catacombs. Off to your side is the house where someone was performing, sacred rituals for people that had different burial needs. Stuff like, preparing the body, putting various scented oils and herbs with it before a funeral rite. Off to the other side is this large, dark, spired building that the kind of shade speakers were coming in and out of. These are the Raven Queen's followers. They're no longer around there, but you did see before nightfall that they went into this building and then just didn't come back out. You probably assume that they're still in there. So they're trying to do everything they can to break her body enough that it squeezes through the gate. Like straining jello.
Yeah, you might want to help her before all of her bones break. Are you just sitting there watching the
I'm trying to
show?
figure out what to do without hitting her. 'Cause all my spells are big.
Let me... Ooh. Yeah, no, she's unconscious.
Fun. You know what? I'm just gonna hit her. You know, I'm just gonna get the thing left her up.
She's a tank.
She's
fine.
unconscious right now.
What spell am I gonna
Wait,
do?
that what? Why?
They grabbed her and slammed her
She's like, it's like
She's at zero.
on
She's-
zero.
the door.
at zero.
She's at
Saving
zero.
throws?
Like she's about to die.
That was my let's not common woman this and put a flaming spear through her.
Hold on, it's a gate. So couldn't you just reach? Couldn't you just
No, the gate's unlocked. The gate's locked. There's no key.
No, I know, but couldn't you through the bars do a spell through it?
You could try.
She'll
You
get
could
hold-
you could
she'll
grab
get
her.
hold
You
on
could
with
try to
her.
fight off these other things and drag her back. What are you doing? You're running out of time.
Can
Like,
I
different
just
weapons?
grab my scimitar and try to pull her out while I stab at the hands? Slash them,
Make a strength check versus
You're
their
bad.
strength checks.
I've never made a strength check before.
She's a
Ooh.
twig.
Where the fuck even is?
It's a contested strength check.
It's all the way up. It's
Dex.
It's all the way at the top for the just stat.
Oh.
oh yeah, yeah.
What'd you get?
Stealth.
16?
16? That's enough. Even with the combined force of what seems to be 3 different people in these rotting bandages, their claws dig into her scales, and you still pull her free while stabbing into them. And you see slowly as you drag her back away from the door, a few different candle lights coming on in the spire that's off to the side. And with this slight little bit of moonlight as it comes back out from behind a cloud, you see what looks like 6 or 7 sets of eyes from behind the gate in these rotting, bandaged faces as they arms keep coming through, and somebody else steps up from the inside of the gate. It looks like this pale human, spider's webs like colored hair, as they stand there with their sword. And they lean up against the gate and just kind of look at you, sheath it, and walk back into the cave.
What the fuck?
And the rest of the bandaged people turn and follow them. X is unconscious in your arms.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds.
Good idea.
As you do this, you cast Cure Wounds and touch her to heal her. You see the bloody gash marks from what seem to be like humanoid claws around her neck and around her face. And you see this darkness spreading from around the edge of the wounds. Almost like the rot from those creatures transferred into her just a little bit. Make a perception check.
Perception. Oh, good. 19.
19. You also see Biscuit laying on her back with her legs flailing on the ground, maybe 2 feet away from X, just laying
Biscuit
there.
alive.
Yeah, flailing there, strapped down their back.
Oh, we can never hear the end of
Yeah. Yeah.
it. Last thing I need is for Caroline to be depressed about.
It's fine. It's on your side of the gate, laying on its back,
Oh, Lord.
just slowly.
So I want to heal X,
flailing.
and then I'm gonna flip Biscuit over.
You flip Biscuit over, and
No, go for them to be on their back.
Biscuit kind of comes back and looks around and blinks, looks at you, and makes its way towards X and crawls back into the backpack.
Oh, baby.
So it's 9 points of healing.
9 points of healing. Very good.
So what you're saying is I should text Caroline and tell her that Biscuit is dead.
No, please do not.
Don't. She'll be
I
at.
wouldn't.
Because then she'll start thinking about it, and then I'm gonna have a depressed fiance for 3 weeks thinking about what will happen when Tank dies, and I don't need that.
That's probably not a good
I'm
idea.
not,
Yeah.
Joe,
So-
I'm not that much of an idiot.
Either way, you're laying there in the grass at this point.
Anybody wants to roll, just tell me.
But you're sitting there in the grass next to X's body. She's stable, but still unconscious as this dark kind of rot starts to continue to spread. And Biscuit is climbed back into her backpack. You get the sense that Biscuit was woken up because it is way past Biscuit's bedtime.
Fuck. I don't have a spell to fix this.
There are people slowly making their way out of the cathedral by you.
Fuck.
Well, look who became the troublemakers now.
Mantle has been
So-
passed.
Nobody else is around yet. There are people slowly coming out of the cathedral. These shade speakers, or the shadow speakers, are slowly making their way out. You already talked to one of them who was upset at you for trying to get into the catacombs already.
Yeah, but I don't want to be here right now.
Yeah.
Why did you go?
I also don't. Try not to get dragon mad at me, okay?
What are you gonna do?
Can I just heal X more? She might suck.
You could try.
That one doesn't have as much healing power.
She got her shit rocked. Yeah. Muscle wizards cast fists.
There's 10 more points.
10 more points. With that, she kind of groggily starts to sit up and what happened?
No!
Oh, and you pick up this dragonborn who she's walking with you, but you have to help her, which is very weird because you're short and she's 6 foot tall, and heavy, and you're just like, and you're making your way away as people start to swarm the area around the catacombs entrance with candle and torchlight, and you make your way hiding in between the shadows of the trees and the various gravestones on your way out of the graveyard area.
Vlog 2.0, ladies and gentlemen. Vlog 2.0.
Not even.
Hey, you ran off without notifying anybody where you were going to go. That's
I took,
Yeah.
I took it with me. I took a person with me.
doesn't count.
So, you're making your way back through the kind of farmland area, because it goes from graveyard to farmland to the rest of the city proper. And you're making your way through this farmland when, just in this darkness with this moonlight, you get another flash as you're holding X up. And this woman's voice, as you look up at the moon, just says, "It doesn't take much to be better. You're on that path. Just keep walking it." And then you're back in this dark night, walking through on this dirt road through farm fields.
Well, that was fun.
So, you're making your way back to,
Yes.
yep. So, you make your way back towards town, and as you're getting just into the city, you run into Didani dragging these two. And you pretty much...
We're like,
you all stop, and X falls to the ground, just weak. And Didani's like, good, we were in time.
In time for what?
what?
Well, look at her!
What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
Where were you?
She was at the crypts.
The crypts. I thought you said you were going to the blacksmith.
We checked
I
everywhere.
was taking a detour. It's
Did-
fine.
And
Detour? What kind of detour?
you
did do to the
two,
crypt?
Serenity and Jade, catch up at this point as well.
I'm fine. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why were you guys running so far away?
They
what
two
we
were
gonna
at
do
the
about
crypt.
this?
Oh my god. What?
This?
What?
He's collapsed on the ground. What's to
Why?
do to her? Is she poisoned?
I don't know.
You
The
don't know?
mummies did it.
The mummies did what?
I don't know.
Didani, please explain what you know.
Maybe.
All I know is they were in trouble, and that you guys were going to be around that fucking Fifth Element place, and you needed to help her, so I made that happen. Help her.
What are you looking at me for? I'm not the. I don't know any healing spells.
Well, I don't know.
Too.
Sudi,
What?
you're the cleric of our
Right,
group.
alright,
Heal her.
yes, okay. Okay. Are you gonna make me like really married to the spells I prepared? I have a healing spell, but it's second level and it heals everybody.
So are those the ones that you prepared before?
Yeah, I prepared them before we started the session.
Then you're prepared.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
You can heal her and everybody, but you also know there are a number of temples in this city that you can just save a spell slot and go there.
That sounds like a
How
better
are we
idea.
gonna
You were at
6-foot
you were at the
dragonborn.
Scarlet Maiden, the Scarlet Maiden's temple.
I'm at the Scarlet.
No, you were at
We
before.
were.
So you've been there before.
That
You
was
know
badass.
exactly where it is.
Alright, so I point at everybody and I say, take a limb.
You mean nobody can like levitate or something?
Oh, if I could, I would.
So many magic users. If we can't like lift the body.
I'm technically not really like a magic user yet.
Wait, I got it. I'm in a wild shape.
Oh, there you go.
Put her on me. Of course.
Smart.
It does. It happened. It's a thing.
You turn into this horse, just fall down onto all fours and stretch
That'll
into
be a
this
lot
horse.
a lot less, let's stare at that
Yeah.
than
And-
people dragging a body.
Yeah.
Dodani's like, well, that's a pretty good trick. I got to figure out how to do that one.
She's a druid. She's had years to practice, but she's also.
This isn't a polymorph?
No, she's a druid. She can do this. It's,
Okay, whatever. I was hoping
anyway,
maybe she'd teach me that one. Okay, well, let's get her on.
all right. I help to heave this heavy dragonborn on with her ka-chinka bag.
Yeah.
That we don't know is a ka-chinka bag.
You end up it takes all of you, but you pick up
We all
X
need to
and
roll a
throw
strength.
her
We
like
all
a
need to roll
saddlebag.
strength.
You know what?
Take X's bag
Why
off
not?
before we put her up there.
You take X's backpack.
Can I use
Okay.
telepathy?
You can make her smaller.
But it's easier to carry, I guess.
Well, you can make her smaller and all of her equipment smaller, and I
make it easier to carry.
yeah. What's the size that you can make her? Is it size small?
Let me see. Because it doesn't really specify the size. It's halved in all dimensions.
Telepathy.
Ah,
Duty is
so-
to pick up that bag and be like,
Six.
biscuits in there.
So
I will not harm
Do you
any
cast,
hair on
reduce?
this little hairless head.
you can. Okay, so as
reduce on her so she's easier to carry.
So as you all start to slowly make your way to grab like an arm, a leg, something, you're all holding it, and Serenity kind of walks up and goes, boop, and then she just shrinks and she's 3 feet tall.
Is the bag 3 feet tall?
Everything on her is the size. So she's the size of a. So she's the size of a halfling.
Oh, great. That's easy. I just pick her up. And
It's
I
like
carry her.
holding a little kid.
Great. I pick her up and I carry her.
I
Yep.
look over at Serenity and I'm like, really?
How long is this going to last?
You get like horse side eye, which is weird.
Telepathy?
Hey, we can all
Oh,
run
you
on
should
her.
be able to.
Why didn't you tell me?
So
Already a horse!
you
I'm
could
carrying the
about how to go
dragonborn. What?
You might as well
I
hop
can
on
go
your back.
faster than you can!
Yeah.
Do you not see her slowly morphing into this dead thing? Let's go!
Okay, fine. I hop on the horse
And
with
I
her, holding her, and
leave in
we
the dust!
and you go.
ride like the wind, bullseye.
Oh my god.
So
the
the rest of you are standing there as they go riding off towards the Scarlet Maiden's temple.
I sigh and start jogging.
You're jogging along, the rest of you, and I mean for you two, you pretty much got there after running the whole way, and then stopped, got the last part of the conversation, cast a spell, and now you're running again, and so you're like, oh. But
Quickly run back after them.
We're going.
Dodani is like, oof. Okay, good.
Getting to experience after all of our glory.
All of our chaotic, horrible
So-
story.
So she
What?
Woo! I don't know, for us, I thought that was pretty well organized.
So
I think I'm supposed to organize before in like an escape plan.
so you make your way down the streets. And interrupt me if you want to have a moment as you go, but you guys will arrive first at the Scarlet Maiden's temple.
Gee, no kidding.
The rest of you arrive probably 5 to 10 minutes after.
Like I'm running in.
So well, the door is shut.
Damn it.
You can literally run into the door.
I'm not gonna run into the door. I was
But you run up.
And now there's a horse in your temple. I guess not.
You run up
I
and
pull on the mane. Just like stop.
you run up
Ow!
and deal with this whole situation. You're able to easily enough hop off the horse and go to the knocker, and you're looking for something. There you go. Soon enough, a woman with this lantern comes to the door, and she's still breastplate, white kind of skirt dress, and then a sword at her side. and she has one hand on the door and one on the lantern. She goes, "Hello."
Hi.
Help!
It's just like, you're still a horse. You can't speak.
She has telepathy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Telepathizer.
whatever. It's like,
Yes, a horse.
help. My friend here
Yes,
is very
yeah.
much in trouble.
Come on, get her in.
Okay.
You get her in, and she kind of starts to close the door behind you, and you're still a horse.
Change
I'm
back.
back now. And we're like, wait.
So she.
Clothes when you wild shape, or do they just
I don't
magically-
think
They just
so.
born.
No, all of your gear and equipment meld into your form.
It's that cool.
Just that cool.
Yeah.
I think Brune has the ability. It's not just her. She's not old.
Just
and
don't think
cool.
about it too much.
So.
I think you haven't already seen. We were all naked in the bath last time anyway.
Yeah.
Just don't think about it.
So.
Sorry, my sashimi broke.
Oh.
Did you get?
But
wontons?
I did not. The place that I ended up ordering from didn't have any.
Oh.
Is it Nigiri?
Yeah.
Okay.
But
This is not-
easily enough and soon enough later they end up taking you guys to a back room. They pass by the altar with the statue to the Scarlet Maiden, and then take you to a back room where you're able to, settle her down. Being this far away from the caster of the spell,
Did not fall
it does not take long for X to slowly regain her size. And she's back to her full size in this bed that they've settled
Strange
on.
night for this lady.
Yeah.
You come out, there's a horse, and then there's not a horse, and then there's
Yep.
a small dragonborn that's really got bigger.
Yeah. So she at first she's sitting there and she's like, "Oh, this poor child. We'll take care of her. It's okay.
Not a child.
We'll
Well,
not a
Well, yeah.
sort of a child.
Yeah.
Actually,
I-
12-year-old
she-
girl.
It's not a child. How did...
She's
Yes.
it's pretty much
Not children.
just before like maturity. So like picture equivalent for human years, maybe 16, 17, right? Like
Yeah.
16, 17 or something.
Yeah,
So-
she's
So that's about that
He's the youngest.
level.
You're
So
the oldest, I think.
Well,
If,
other than
like,
elves.
Well, going in like where in your life cycle you
yeah,
are.
I'm like 32.
Not via human years,
So
I mean, I'm still the
via
oldest.
your life cycle.
You're still the
I'd
oldest.
still be the oldest.
Really?
Where are you in your life cycle?
Where are you in your life cycle?
In human years, I'd probably be close to my 50s.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Whoa!
That's
Uh-huh.
older than I thought.
Grandpa,
Yep.
We look, we age gracefully, but by the time we're like, I think I'm 200 or 100 and some years old. By the time I'm 200, I'd be roughly in my 80s.
yeah.
In human years.
So it'll be a while before he dies. Hopefully.
Yeah, it'll be
Unless
like,
flawed.
I'll be
But-
dying when I turn around like 350.
So slowly enough, the rest of you are able to gather and knock on the door again.
To the gate, like,
So you get to the door and they let you in. The minute you cross the threshold, you hear this squeaking crack, and then something falls and hits the stonework
oh shit,
Where? Stonework where?
right in front of her.
in front of me.
Oh, fuck.
Yay.
Where?
Yeah.
Guys, it's
Where am I? Am I behind her?
Where are you? Are you behind her?
Yeah, I'm coming in the... I think I came in
You're
after
coming in the
her.
door, pretty much
Yeah.
all the same as a group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, so what falls in front of me?
half of your holy symbol to
What? Oh, it
to the
falls off
tactician.
her?
Oh.
Ooh.
Did it fall off of me?
So yeah, you had it, I assume, in a chain around your neck,
Yeah.
and it's a queen's chess piece. The queen has been beheaded,
God damn.
and the rest of it is on the ground.
That's not a good sign, honey.
Every single time you've entered this temple, you almost feel this angry vibration from that holy symbol, and you cross the threshold again when it was already broken, and it just broke the rest of the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I take a look at that piece and I shove the head in my pocket and go, that's probably fine.
Don't I like run in? Because she stopped to look at it. I like run into her bag. I'm like, whoa, why are you stopping?
Because some goddess shit is
I
happening.
didn't drama.
There's drama happening in my pocket.
I have
Oh.
somebody, but you need to talk about it.
You're so kind, Jade, but no, thank you.
that drama in
Okay.
your pocket, or you just happy to see us?
So,
Oh my god.
so slowly you all make your way, and you're seeing them slowly tend to X. There's the one woman who starts to tend to her, and very quickly another one. She goes and grabs another one, and the two of them are taking care of her. They're rushing around, and they're slowly addressing the issue. But you can see that this is a lot. Like, they're already kind of concerned because this isn't normal. They're like, where did this happen? You went to the...
Yeah.
They stop and think. They're like, that's in the Ravens graveyard.
Raven's
Did-
graveyard.
Did something
Yeah.
come out of the grave? What happened?
What happened?
What? Tell us what
at the
happened.
Blacksmith.
Well, there were hands, and they were dead.
So zombie hands
Yeah.
came out of what?
A gate.
A gate.
Yeah.
And what did they do to make 4X turn out like this?
They tried to pull her through the gate.
I'm sorry, what?
Presumably that's bad.
Yeah, it was really bad. Then there was this creepy, like, pale dude. And then he walked away, and then everything was fine.
Can I do a history check
Fi-
on some
wait,
random pale
fine.
dude?
Fine.
You
Everything's fine.
You can do an
X is
Arcana
on
check.
a table,
I mean,
black
that's
stuff
right.
coming out from these
Yeah.
wounds, and you want to say she's fine?
I do more to describe the guy so that
Yes.
people could see who he was.
What you got?
17.
17. You would recognize. You actually haven't had to deal too much about them in person, but you've heard about them, and you would know.
I was just gonna say one that,
Yep.
but also two. Would I be able to do an Arcana check to see what this black?
You
stuff
can,
made?
and do it with advantage.
Yay! I get advantage.
Sandy,
Can I roll also to know?
You can try.
Okay.
Can Sandy just be a little bit mischievous right now?
Uh-oh.
What are you gonna do?
Cast magic hand and put it on
Cast. Is it Mage Hand?
Yeah.
So you're grabbing her with Mage Hand to scare the
I
crap
put
out of
my
her?
mage hand on his shoulder to scare her.
Yes, you can do that.
What?
What the fuck?
You do see this slightly bluish spectral hand floating there.
I got a 19.
A 19.
And I rolled a 19.
Okay,
Wow.
the two of you would know, and you would hear from stories.
Oh, yay.
It seems like this is some form of mummy rot.
Mummy rot.
There are different aspects to when an undead is created. There are things like, zombies and the other traditional type things, but there are some that are done in a more religious way, like mummies. And traditional mummies are done religiously as a curse upon the dead. That person is charged with this undeath as a punishment.
So
They rot, they pass the rot on when they grab. They just are this embodiment of rot and suffering.
So Lemba, no, I don't want to
Yeah.
concern you.
I'm already concerned, so you don't go on concerned.
Okay, I'm gonna be real honest with you. We don't got a lot of time before X turns into a rotting corpse.
Yeah, no shit.
But it's worse than just a rotting corpse in death. She'll be transformed into an undead mummy who will then be trapped in a state of doom, gloom, and forever to be entombed.
So you do know that that's not how it works.
Okay, I just want to
You
That's
would
what
know
was.
that it doesn't automatically turn you into a mummy. Not like if a vampire were to bite you and you become a vampire. You have to very specifically perform a ritual, a religious ritual, to create a mummy. So
So
someone
this-
has purposely created mummies.
So this is just, it's gonna kill her?
It will kill her.
Alright.
But as you're watching this team of clerics take care of her, they're fighting back this rot.
Alright,
They're able to handle it.
So this rod is gonna kill her if they can't
Yeah, no
save her.
shit.
Yeah, and I've only heard about this in stories. To see this in real life, damn.
Yeah.
We need to do it this fast.
Oh yeah, and she gonna start to stink. 'Cause she'll walk.
She
Duh.
already is stanky.
You.
Oh, you
There you go. So the team of them are kind of dealing with her, and they're applying these herbs and casting various spells and things, and they're like, we can take it from here, but it'll be a little bit of time.
What can I do to help?
At this point, she just needs rest. We just need to take care of her. We should be able to deal with this. It's just, it's odd that mummies are around.
Wasn't so odd. There were a lot of them, and their hands were.
How's that?
I know.
Oh my god! That sounded going so bad.
So
Oh my god.
they're like, it's just odd that they were around. There's something else going on, but we'll take care of her. Just come back in tomorrow, maybe the next day. We'll see what we can do to take care of her until then.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
She said, we'll take care of her. Just come back, maybe tomorrow, maybe the next day. We'll take care of the rod. It's okay. We've got it.
Are you sure you don't need any help? I am also a cleric.
As much as I appreciate it, and she kind of looks at you, and then she notices this half broken symbol,
Yeah.
and
Great.
pauses, and just kind of
Yeah,
gives
I
you
have
this
broken
odd
several of her
look.
goddesses and
She gives you this odd look, and says,
It's
"Come
complicated.
come with me for a minute,"
Ooh.
and walks you out into the main chamber, away from everyone else.
Oh god, she's gonna kill me. Okay.
So it's, you see from the way in before, it was nice, bright, sunny day. There was the very nice stained glass windows and the tapestries of the various champions, you would assume, over time.
So what
And
you're saying is
uh,
that we need to figure things out.
yeah. So she takes you to one of these pews in front of the statue and sits down and just kind of taps the seat next to her. You're like, sit if you don't mind.
Is this going to be some kind of come to God talk?
I wasn't planning on it.
Well, we are sitting in a temple, and you are telling me to come to you, so fine. She sits down next to her.
She sits down, and she's sitting there for a minute, and she kind of looks at the statue, and I was told something would come up.
Bible.
How often have you spoken to the gods? You are a cleric?
Yes.
Yeah. How often do you talk to them?
It's not so much talking as it is them forcing their way into my head while I'm trying to get a good night's sleep.
I see. Well, I had one of these dreams about a few days ago. My maiden, the goddess told me that I'd have to help someone. The broken chess, the broken queen, kind of a symbol was there, but I didn't know what it meant until you were here. What's going on?
What a question to ask.
Well, you don't have to answer. I notice your holy symbol is broken, and usually that doesn't happen unless something has gone very wrong.
Well, if you won't kick me out because of it.
No.
As of a couple of days ago, I was firmly within the employ of the prison tactician.
I
And
see.
She did not quite like the idea of me flirting with other goddesses.
Oh,
Don't read too much into that.
Huh. So are you still under her watch?
Who's the detections?
Yeah.
Watch. I think she's looking at me because she's a little angry with me.
So would you say that you're under her care?
Her care. The opposite.
Wow.
But, Scarlet Maiden offered me a bit of a deal.
A deal?
Embrace the copper blade, and I would not have to be subject to the whims of the tactician anymore. She said something along the lines of that she could help me with what I wanted.
Oh, that's familiar. A lot of us end up coming to her after dealing with something. For me, I lost my family. I used to live out in the jungles of the Doke Kingdom, and unfortunately, when my family passed, I didn't know what to do, so I ended up coming here, and it was hard for a while. Ended up talking to her, and she helped me find my feet.
Find your what? Your feet?
I needed to find my footing. I was off balance. I had lost everyone. I needed to get back at someone for it. I was angry. She's been helping me do that.
All very well and good for you, but when I lost everything and I needed footing, she did not come to me.
But hasn't she?
She came to me at a time that I didn't exactly need her. I think she brought on more problems than she is fixing. To be perfectly honest with you.
I know. I see. Well, if your current symbol is broken, I can't help you with that. But
yeah, that just needs Google. It's fine.
I see. But if you ever needed another, we can find you one.
Another holy symbol.
Yeah.
Of the Scarlet Maiden.
Yeah. It's the ones that we have, but only if that's what you wanted.
How stylish is it?
She pulls her own out. It's this kind of bronze ring, and then this kind of brass sword down the middle. She says, I don't know, I kind of like it.
Admittedly, that is pretty badass.
But only if you want it.
Better to have one than be without.
I suppose.
If I'm not enthusiastic enough, will you withhold it from me?
No. It's a gift given freely. She kind of she takes the chain off from around her neck. Her holy symbol is very nice. She says normally we make our own, but if you need to feel her closer, you can take this. I can make another.
Zuri gently takes it from her.
You take it, and there's a little bit of pressure because she's hesitant.
Oh.
And then she lets it go and just kind of puts her hand where it used to be. Just kind of rubs her neck a little bit. You can see it. It's very nicely made. It has little rubies around the edge, and then one in the crossguard in the center. And in what languages do you know?
That's actually a good question. I only know two. I only know Common and Elvish.
Okay. In an unknown script, you see a number of words that encircle the sword around the edge.
Okay.
She kind of smiles sadly and goes, just... She told me I should help. I should help.
Well, if you're going to feel that badly about it, you can keep it.
I get the sense that you need it more. She kind of gestures to the broken off head of the queen's chess piece.
That's what she's going to do to me.
She's like, I get the sense that you're going to need it more. Besides, I can make another one.
All right. Thank you.
No problem. Now, go help your friend. If you ever need, just ask for me. I'm usually up at the steam mount, but they'll pull me down.
What's your name, even?
My name, and I have to remember. Do you remember what the name of the girl from the video is?
What video?
Your video.
Oh my god, it's her?
Mm-hmm.
No, I can't remember her name.
I'll have to double check. I believe it was
backwards
Vivian.
and I can't remember.
I'll double check a little bit later, but I believe it was Vivian. She kind of smiles and her purple eyes shine in the dark. She's like, just ask for me. Yeah.
I'm writing it down. Hold on.
Nope, that's okay.
Wait, does anybody have a pen or
Nope.
I do.
I have
writing
no
a
pen.
For that one. I have
What's the
flare pens and only flare pens.
what is a flare pen?
Well, while you're getting prepped, I'm
Haven't you
gonna...
ever seen a teacher write anything?
Oh, one of those. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
a
My mom
flare
has about
pen.
1,000 of those.
Aren't those
Thank
supposed
you.
to be
I was
felt
like-
pens?
No, they're called flare pens.
They are felt tip, though.
Yeah, but they're called flare pens. You don't get
Oh.
a teacher any felt tip pen. You
Oh.
get them papermate flare pens. If it's not that, it's an
Specifically.
insult.
Oh,
It must
no.
be.
I would like to
Yes.
ask
Flare
them.
pen.
Yes.
what's
So
the-
you're in the room so far, and her name is Vivian.
Alright.
Is
So
it,
she
I was
says-
about to go look it up.
Yes,
real
she
quick.
says, just ask for me. I'm Vivian. I can help you. I can help you with
Okay, talk about it.
whatever you might need.
If you need to
But-
continue using it.
But yes, so you're in the room with everyone else.
Would I have noticed that she had purple eyes?
Not yet.
Nope.
So we're
So there's
here. And I assume this is like a fresh spring heated water. May we take a soak because we're all really tired and
Oh.
we kind of just need a rest. If you would allow us.
We, I suppose we can do that. It'd take a moment. I guess.
Lothric, like, open your hot springs.
I asked nicely.
So she nods and says, "Just go. I think Vivian's out talking to your friend. Just go and she'll get you in." And
What is
Take a
it
minute.
doing that?
she's out in the main area. You're in a side room
Oh.
behind that main area.
Great.
Yeah, with
I
X.
go out and I ask Vivian. I'm just like, hey,
Mhm.
namaste.
No.
Yes, she stands up from sitting in the pew next to Sudi.
I asked your sisters of your temple if it would be alright if we could use the hot springs.
Oh,
If
sure.
not, I
Yeah.
understand.
Okay. I guess it has been kind of a crazy night, and that's kind of what it's for. Absolutely, yeah.
Thank you. I
Okay.
go to the hot spring and relax.
Yeah. She kind of leads you on. She's like, "I'm afraid I can't offer you many amenities, but water's hot."
Just the relaxing soak will do.
All
Thank you.
She takes you to the private bathhouse. Again,
Perfect.
same
I'm
kind of
by the
space.
bathhouse,
Yep.
and I'm relaxed.
Do any of the other ones of you want to go?
Nope, no one else comes.
Dodani is sitting in the back, and she's like, "That does sound kind of nice. I haven't been here during the night. Does anybody want to have a soak and talk about this?"
I will.
A little
Yeah.
night
I
soak.
have fruit attack my mommy
Okay.
today. I
Alright,
want
I'm
to
just I'm just laying in there like this. So I have no idea what's
We
going
all just
on.
come in and we're like, "Shut up, Lazarus!"
Ah!
Okay, we promise we won't look.
I promise nothing.
Okay, Susie.
Yeah, Jay promises she won't.
Before I go though, I go and I do Do I get a sense that she's?
You'll catch her on the way walking back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I like catch her glance.
Yeah.
And then I stop and I go back.
Yeah, you see her in the moonlight walking back as you're making your way to the private baths. And you see her, and she kind of sitting there. She's still kind of, poking at the spot on her neck where her symbol had been. Just kind of adjusting to the fact that she doesn't have it anymore.
Yeah.
Kind of the habit. She's kind of walking by.
I stop her.
Yes.
Or maybe not stop her, but I go up to her.
Yeah.
And have I heard of the story?
You would have heard that story,
I would have
yes.
heard that story?
And
but I would have recognized her as Vivian from the story?
no, not necessarily. You might have heard of some different things that have happened, but she very quickly makes eye contact with you and her eyes go wide.
Yeah.
She goes, "Oh, well, hello.
Hi.
Hi. Are you? What's your name?"
Sorry.
I'm
sir,
Vivian.
I'm Jade. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah. No.
I don't think I've ever met someone
Another?
like you before. Besides Suki, but
You very quietly hear a voice in the back of your head, and her lips don't move, but you hear her voice, and she says, Does anyone else know?"
and I say back to her in my mind about us.
Yes.
Kind of. I haven't told them much.
Kind of?
I haven't told them what I am yet.
Do you know...
Not a vampire.
Do you know Suki?
Yeah.
Oh.
She told me I had to find more like us.
Well, I guess now you have.
Which is great. But she never told me what to do afterwards.
I guess I can't say either. I don't know what to do with this. Did anyone follow you?
Well, I am with this group here that, we brought in the Dragonborn X,
Yes.
but I don't think anyone followed us. Not that I know of.
Can you be certain?
I guess no, I can't.
Watch your back. They're always looking.
Okay.
Come back if you need me. But it's good to see you.
It's good to see you too. Be safe.
And she kind of smiles, and normally she says, "Enjoy the bath," and then walks back to the temple.
Okay.
The rest of you have walked ahead at this point and are slowly making your way into this hot spring room area for the private bath.
I go into the bath, I undress.
Yeah, you're the last one in,
and I
and
hop in.
everyone joins in this area.
I'm just relaxing, and I'm just like, you guys couldn't pick a different room to go relax in. You had to come to this one.
Yeah, sorry.
Well, this is the hot
What?
spring. That's all.
Yeah,
Prep.
what other room is there?
The public one.
Well, maybe I don't want to go to the public.
No one else is here.
Well, I'm so sorry that you hate us so much, Lothar.
We can go to the public one if you prefer.
I don't hate.
No.
It's not that
Trust
I
me, he's
hate
great. We
you.
love hating, making his life miserable.
I don't hate anybody.
Mm-hmm.
I just prefer to be alone when I want to relax.
Uh-huh.
Well, fine, we'll go to this corner of the bath then. Shit.
Yeah, you can sit by yourself in lonesome.
Yeah.
We all have fun.
Dadani, by the way, is fully clothed still.
Oh, Donnie, are you gonna come in?
She's not in the water.
Okay.
She just is standing around the outside
You
still.
don't want to come in?
You can come
No,
in.
I will. I wasn't sure if we were gonna let him have the spot?
Nah,
or-
Nah.
No, he's good.
He's also married, so don't get,
Yeah, you don't have to worry
Don't
about
worry.
And
It's fine.
super
I,
gay.
that. Yeah.
Was the super gay part really necessary?
Yes.
not really. I could tell. It's okay. You mentioned it before, I think.
That's stare if I've ever seen one.
Did I mention it before?
No, you notably have not mentioned it.
It's like,
She is a fucking seer, isn't she?
She,
Knows things.
yeah, she knows.
hey, you'll have to talk to her, find out.
I'm gonna wait for her to get in the tub.
So
like-
she goes back into the changing room. Are all of you in the water, undressed?
I was at the
I
water
assume
first.
at this point we are.
Yeah.
Strip.
So
I avert my eyes.
yeah,
Let's see. Let's roll.
the minute that you see Sudi start to do this,
Over slutty.
you just
That's.
I'm gonna call that a performance check.
While we're doing fun things, I've never done this before. Can I become a water animal?
Whoa.
Is that a thing I can do?
You can, but I don't think you're at the level.
You can't swim yet.
You can't have a swim
No!
You
speed.
can turn into like a
That's level.
biscuit-sized
It's
turtle.
level 5.
A duck.
A duck.
No, I can't do it yet. I
Damn
can't.
it.
It's
You
rude.
never learned how to swim?
She has to be level
She can't be a
level
water
5.
My
animal.
X-P-ball right now is so infuriating.
So is mine. This is a
Yeah. So
and he.
So, you hear rustling from the other room, and you don't hear anything for like footsteps. You don't see her coming, and then you just hear her voice, and she says, "Okay, don't look."
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and those of you that probably would have a glance, notice her. Are you watching her when she?
I'm like,
So she peeks her head out and sees you and goes and pulls back, and then you hear some words. You hear some words, and then she comes back in, but she's noticeably blurry, and then climbs into the hot spring bath with you guys.
Oh, that's funny.
And he goes, "Sorry, I'm a little. I don't
Shy.
usually hang out with this many people."
Okay. We know we're a lot.
We are a lot.
I'm assuming that's why you got the private bath the first time.
I usually do. I don't like to be out, and this is covered, so it's a little easier.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So, tell us about yourself.
Oh.
How do you know we needed help?
Yeah, how did you know?
Um,
I've never met you before.
Yeah, how did you know that X was in danger?
I just she kind of gets a little red, which for her with this kind of dark gray bluish skin of like a drow is kind of just darker. So it's easy enough to notice. She kind of sinks a little bit into the water and goes,
There's nothing embarrassing here. We all got weird fucking secrets.
I just kind of notice. I know things. Yeah. It started happening when I was little, and I kind of figured out how to use it at the school here. So I just kind of catch a glimpse of something and know it's going to happen, and
Oh,
So you're a seer.
You're a seer.
kinda. I prefer diviner.
Would I know
That's
about
cool.
this?
Yeah.
That's
You would know that there are quite a few different schools of magic, one of which being divination magic. So she seems to be a specialist attuned to divination.
I see.
Question.
Yes.
Does she wear obscenely ridiculous spectacles that make her eyes look like they are bug-eyed?
No. No, she's
Does
not.
she have crazy looking hair and wear
No.
shawls?
She does not.
So she is not like Professor Trelawney.
She is not Trelawney. She has this one long white-haired braid that comes down and over her shoulder, and now it's kind of floating a little bit in the water, and little curled horns that come up and then back a little bit through this hair, and then dark skin and some darker freckles that it's really hard to notice, but now that you're talking with her, you do. She's nice. She just seems to be a little bit more awkward. So.
Fine. None of us apparently have any good social skills.
No.
So.
So.
I used to have them, but then I lost them in the war.
But then I took an arrow to the knee.
Okay.
She's like, so I just
I'd be like, what war?
I just know the people. I just knew that I saw you guys would be around the Fifth Element, and then I knew that you would be in trouble at the catacombs. Thought that maybe I should do something about that.
If you can
So-
see things
Every now and then.
every now and then, do you know what happened inside the Fifth Element?
Did something happen in the Fifth Element? What did he do to you?
What did I do to her?
Nothing.
Question to me. What
No.
did she do to me?
No,
The
what did
shopkeeper. What did he do to her?
what did he do to her?
He did nothing to me. He did something to him.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure, unless you had a stroke, which at his age, maybe.
Hey, I am
Ooh.
very young.
Oh, shots
Dang.
fired!
How old are you? 200 and something.
I'm 125, 150.
And I'm 32. So
I can't remember my
Sounds
age.
old to me.
That's young in the age of an elf. I can live to
Like, I
300.
didn't know that.
So you live around here.
Yeah.
I know everything about elves.
You think you know everything about elves?
Oh, yes, I
Does he
do.
do?
No, you
Oh, yes,
don't.
I do.
No, you
He?
don't. No, you don't.
I
No, you
he's
don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
elves can live to be like 500.
What?
Elves can live to be like 500.
Didn't the fate go?
The Eladrin, I don't know why, but they were like, elves only live this long. And I'm like, I don't know that that's true.
Okay.
Because
well,
every
then-
other elf is like 500 years old.
Okay, well then we should
But,
be able
yeah.
to live to 1,000.
That's the thing, is it's like,
Because we're the oldest, so we should live to 1,000, and everyone else is half.
depends. We'll see. But,
By the way, I'm very young. Thank you.
so she kind of is like, he does a lot. He does a lot in and out of that shop.
Can
Nobody,
I cast my mage hand and bitch slap this woman?
Dude, very
for Didani,
No!
I just thought-
That one!
you
That
can.
one!
You can.
I can't.
This-
I didn't prepare mage hand.
Oh.
Oh.
So this Didani's like, he's kind of, we all know him. He's kind of a prick. What?
Oh, this isn't in character! That wasn't in character! That was when we...
Oh, and we talked about it.
What? I'm just like, that wasn't in character! That was me
So-
going, I know something and I'm metagaming.
Oh, you're metagaming.
So it's just like he likes to go to the sultry servants, if you know what I mean.
I have
And-
no idea what that means.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
You aren't local. He
Oh.
they don't do that there. I have friends that work there. They don't do that there.
What do they do there?
They're highly paid, very classy
Stuff like
service
guns?
people. No,
Oh, a maid cafe?
kind of. You rent their services for the evening, and they take care of only you as a group of clients.
Oh. So an escort service.
Kind of, but not really.
An escort service.
They don't do anything untoward. He wants them to, but they won't.
So an escort service.
Sure, I guess. I don't do that. My friend Winnie works there though.
So he's getting escorts, but they ain't giving him shit.
I see nothing wrong with him and paying for some company.
He doesn't. They don't do that part. They just take care of just you for food and drink and entertainment. But he he has a little bit of magical skill that he abuses.
Oh.
Makes him do things.
Oh. He makes the maids do things?
Yeah.
So, like,
He's after Winnie right now. I don't know what to do about that.
Winnie.
Well,
My
we can
friend,
do
she
something
works
about
there.
this.
We could do many things about this.
Yeah, we
Wait,
can.
he was
You want
gonna
us to
call
just, like-
Winifred when we walked in. Would he remember that?
No.
Oh shit! I'm the only one who knows a thing. Oh god.
Wait,
Yeah.
I feel like I should have remembered at least that little bit.
You would have
walking in.
remembered walking in
Seeing them fight
as a
during-
gentleman walks out and then being at the counter. He used a modified memory spell on you.
I feel like I would have remembered the fight, but okay. Anyway, yeah. So,
So-
you're the only one who knows.
Yeah, do you want us to just like
Yeah, so
off
what
this guy for you, or
I don't know that. I mean, I don't think you need to kill him. I just
Wait, Winnie's
Would
her
make
full name
things easier.
Winifred?
yeah.
Things easier.
what? That's how I always get things
Yeah,
done.
I
she
know.
she works there.
Makes
She
sense. I would do it.
she does a good job, but I've been trying to help her by buying out her time so that he can't, and maybe
Is
she has a
working
break.
tonight?
I mean, I think she was.
Was. What do you mean
What?
was?
What? Yeah.
I mean, her shift is probably done by now.
No.
Oh.
She might be back at where she's staying.
Does he know where she
Where is
lives?
she staying?
I think she's staying up at the Devilish Couple.
I quickly get out of bed.
Out of bed.
I quickly get out of this ring. I don't care at this point. I quickly get up. I flash everybody.
Oh.
No, I get up, I get out, and I quickly go to the room where I set all my clothes, and I quickly get changed. And it's just like, y'all have a good time. I'm running over to the what am I running to?
The Devilish Couple.
I'm running to the Devilish Couple.
Let's go together and let's embarrass his ass.
Because we don't know where she's at. What if she's in trouble right now? I'm running there.
Yeah,
so
let's
I'm
go.
running. I'm running. I'm
I
running.
get
I'm
out
running.
too.
I'm
Oh,
running.
okay.
I've had enough.
We just started the. Can I stay?
You do whatever you want to do. I'm running over there to help your friend right now. And I'm
I
out.
should come. And she gets up and still blurred, by the way, because the spell hasn't had enough time to run out.
Oh my God.
and she gets up and goes and gets dressed, and as she puts like her shirt on and other things like that, the otherwise static shirt goes on and blur. And then her pants, she pulls the legs up and blur. And it's just very clearly some sort of illusion magic that she was trying to use to be modest. And when she's got her clothes on, it drops. And she's like, okay, yeah, no, we can mess with him a little bit. That'd be great.
Yeah, let's do it.
But I know he's in trouble with a lot of people. So maybe we can figure that out. But
I think he's in trouble with someone quite severely right now.
and what do you mean?
I overheard an argument just today.
What did
Oh.
you hear?
Oh, was it the Flux?
The flux?
That the Phantasma. They think he's cheating, but they can't prove it.
I don't remember what the guy looked like. Can I describe?
Yeah, you
the
can
man
describe him.
to her?
He was, maybe 6 foot tall, brown hair, scruffy beard, kind of a traveler kind of a look, a hard-working young man kind of a thing. Nothing too fancy, but you describe it, and she goes, "Oh, that's Jason."
Not a very fantasy name.
I was gonna
No.
say.
It's like this is different Kyle.
Well, did you get the shot?
Oh, sorry, it's not Jason. It's Jonas.
Jonah.
Oh,
Jonah.
Jonas. Okay.
Yes,
Oh,
Still
so much more
same
fantasy.
deal.
it's
Oh,
Jonas
Jonah.
Frostwind.
Okay, they can't all be freaking Frogman.
They can't all be Birch.
Oh, Bart.
You can always go back.
Yeah.
But she said that's Jonas. That's her fiance. He's had a little bit of issues with him. They keep thinking that they're gonna get out and go to another of the Wandering Maidens temples, but we'll see.
Okay. Well.
Yeah, but yeah, no. So it's not the Flux, huh? So Jonas was there.
What were they saying? What were they talking about?
They were arguing about a woman named Winifred.
I'm sure he was. Jonas has been trying to get him to stop harassing her for a while now.
We might be able to do something of advantage here.
By all means. And so as you kind of make your way back towards the devilish couple, she's kind of looking around and thinking and just like, I don't know what we can do, but you know, like, we can figure something out. Maybe try to get him to leave her alone, get her out of the city, something.
Or we could kill him.
Yeah, I'd rather just kill him.
Well, I don't know that we can kill him, she
We
says,
can
looking
kill-
at a couple of Crown's Guard that are walking by.
I was gonna say he's too rich and powerful.
He
to
runs the
kill.
shop. You
He
can't
would
just...
disappear. Nobody would know any better.
He runs the most prominent magic shop for the elite of the city.
Yeah, I was gonna
And
say,
if he's
I'm
just
not
not there
sure.
anymore, what are they gonna do?
It would honestly be better to frame him.
Do what Flawed would do.
I don't
No.
know. Sluts?
Sleep with him.
Oh.
Make him the town slut and then expose him for the
He
horrible
already
person he
is the town slut.
Yeah,
He
he's
doesn't
very-
have sex with them. But
He-
people believe that he does. That he might. Do what Flawed
We'll see.
would do.
Is it Flawed talking to us from the afterlife?
You picture what Flawed would do. Yeah, you
And
picture
then I
that.
puke and move on.
Make a Constitution saving throw. No, I'm not gonna make you. It's
Nope,
fine.
I'm doing it.
Oh no!
Please roll a nat one.
10.
Very,
Damn.
very quietly in the back of your head, you're like, "What would Flawed be doing right now?" And you just hear,
And I just go,
and you go,
like, oh.
and then swallow it back down. You're like,
I got
And-
that 20 on Constitution.
Oh my god.
you consider it, and you're like, yeah, he would. But you make your way back to the devilish couple. It's a slow night. It's pretty quiet. The tiefling man and woman are at the bar and serving tables, making food, everything that way. And there's a couple people at the bar. But for the most part, there's not many people in here. It's a pretty quiet night.
This is the tavern.
This is, yeah, the devilish couple kind of tavern and bar and everything. All right. Okay, so you all make your way into the devilish couple tavern, and they're all kind of slow night working. There's a couple people at the bar, and Didani makes her way in and goes, "Winnie!" and goes walking up to this couple at the bar. You recognize Jonas.
Yeah, okay.
And this woman sitting at the bar with him talking as they're just kind of trying to deal with something. She's got her head like this, and he's consoling her, kind of rubbing her back gently. And when she calls over to them and starts walking over, they look up, and when he turns, and she's kind of smiles half-heartedly, and you just see this side of her face. And she kind of glances over her shoulder and goes back down. Didani goes and sits next to her and puts her hand on her shoulder and gasps. You all walk back up.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just following her.
Jonas looks up and goes, "And who are you
We're
two
gonna
were at
deal
the...
with this problem.
You're gonna deal with... What do you know?" And you can see he's kind of guarded. He doesn't know exactly what's going on with this. I'm gonna
You know,
put
with the problem with
pictures.
The guy who may or may not need to not be alive anymore.
Did you say that in character? Okay.
I'm gonna put Jonas
I got you in my
and...
title now. I'm getting bold.
Already did burn down a hospital, so.
There we go. I'm putting their pictures in the Discord.
Oh.
Oh,
But-
shit, I'm not even into this.
So, where do you guys end up sitting? There's plenty of empty spaces.
I'll probably sit next to what's her face, Donnie.
Next to Didani.
That just seems like the logical.
As you sit there, sit down next to Didani, you do notice a large black eye on the left side of her face.
Oh.
Hmm.
Whoa. How get that?
You don't know yet unless you go sit down.
Yeah, I thought we were all sitting down over there.
Okay. She kind of
Where is she?
she's under the table walking around.
Why does Jonas look like fucking Ryan Reynolds? Ryan Gosling.
That came out of nowhere.
But
Oh, Winifred is cute.
and I didn't put a black eye on this portrait picture because that would be
That'd be sad.
that would be like even
Wait,
worse.
what does this asshole look like?
Actually, yes, I can make a note of what he would really
Does he
look like.
Elon Musk?
There. So.
No, he looks like
Yeah, he looks like
the
a
guy
rapist.
from Penny Dreadful.
But he
So that, but red.
but red.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Yep, and mostly So
Oh, I hate that.
he
That's terrible.
Jonas is like, it's been a long night. Can we just can we just not for now? I need to figure out what to do about this. And Winnie is kind of quiet, just head down in her hands and kind of slowly covers the black eye with her other hand.
So,
Sorry, no, go ahead.
so she's sitting in front of us. Where's Jonas?
Jonas is next to her on the other side, and they're all sitting in a bar.
Okay.
And so she's leaning, covering the bruise now, and he's kind of gently rubbing her back and just trying to help comfort her.
Okay.
We all just like swarmed up on him.
Yeah, we did.
Pretty much. And you've got the Downey to vouch for you. But
Yeah. Okay, so Lothric, I make a gesture towards you, and I kind of beckon you towards me, and I go up to Jonas.
Yes, Jonas.
Sorry, Ryan was the only word.
Yeah, no, I know, right?
Ryan Reynolds. I go up to Jonas and I say, Jonas,
Yeah.
do you mind if we have a private conversation with you?
I mean, I guess. Who are you? The Donnie's like, they're okay, they're friends. They're here to help.
Yeah, but I'm sure how we would even introduce them. We're a random bunch of assholes who do things.
Yeah. So he's like, oh, okay, all right. So he gets up and
Is there like a room or like a
you're in this main tavern area. You can go to a table in the corner. And
Alright, so Lothric and I, we head to a corner table.
Oh, thanks, Judy. You know all I want, like
Dodani kind of guides the rest of
do you
you.
want to come with us?
table. Leave me alone.
Dodani kind of guides the rest of you and Winifred to another table on the other side of the room.
Oh, yeah, you go talk to him. I'll talk to her.
You
and
talk
then
to
we can
her.
make a plan. I
Yeah.
love it. Okay.
So,
I
Hey,
do
baby.
like a.
Run away.
I'm gonna hold
As a kind of a stabbing motion.
So,
Oh,
Nope, not that.
No, I guess not.
so
No cigarettes for the dog.
they were they pretty much sit down, both of them at the table, and they are stressed and tired.
Oh my goodness.
So,
Yeah. So you and Lothric and Jonas are at one table in the corner of the room.
do you want to do their scene or our scene first? Who wants to go first?
Up to you guys.
Alright, I'll start. I sit down with Jonas, and I kind of gesture between me and Lothric, and I say, we had the displeasure of walking into a certain someone's shop earlier today.
No, I know, I was there.
You were there.
Yeah.
I
He
did-
was.
Yeah.
He seemed
I saw you on the way out.
Fine.
We need to ask you a few questions about this man.
Okay.
We're not cops.
We're not
Trust me,
cops.
I'm paying off a rather large court
you
debt.
know what's up?
The question that we had, me and my compatriot here, we unwittingly walked into a shop to conduct some business dealings, and Lothric here does not remember the
Oh.
What
Oh.
is going on with that?
Oh, he does that.
He does that.
Yeah, he's done it to her a bunch.
And by her, you mean...
Winnie.
Now, do you know how he...
What did he do to him?
Nothing. I was there the whole time, and... There's...
Did he do something to you?
Sudi kind of stops and thinks for a second. Sudi goes, there's no gaps in anything? I really doubt.
That's good. Hopefully he's not, you know.
Well, here's the big question. He lost an entire conversation,
Mm-hmm.
and
Okay.
I don't know how he does it. Is it a spell? Is it some kind of potion? Is it...
From what I know, he casts a little bit of magic. I've seen people do it before.
And what, how do I ask? What kind of grade are these people? Are you talking about
They're
street level charlatans, or are we talking about trained magic users?
the people that I've seen before are from my temple.
Your temple.
I'm a monk of the Wandering Maiden. The Dirt Maidens and the Dirt Child, the Dirt Son.
Sudi hides a snort.
They help. Sometimes really long journeys are scarring and people would rather forget. So we have some of our most devout take care of them and they just get rid of the memory and it's fine then. It's one of the things that we do to help people feel better, but I think he figured out how to do it and I'm pretty sure that's what he's doing.
So you don't know these powers?
No. The Dirt Maidens are really the more in charge. I'm really only there as another follower. I'm just a humble monk of this discipline.
Okay.
She's burying her bone.
Good dog.
She's stuck.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, Sophie. Oh, she's in the basket now.
So
Lie down in the basket. It'll be really cute, I promise.
Oh, the hell no.
so he's like I just know that that's something that people have done. I think if he's doing it for another reason, that's a problem.
Well, yeah. If you know people who have the power to do this thing, do you know if they know how to reverse it or combat it?
Some sort of restoration, I'm sure. I mean, we typically don't have to. We typically just do it to help with whatever someone wants to forget. I mean, travel across the land is dangerous. Plenty of people don't want to remember the traumatizing experience, so they don't really want the memory back. But I'm sure some sort of restoration will do it. But what does this have to do with Winifred?
I thought you said that he's done it to her before.
Yes, but how does that help us now?
How does knowing the enemy help us?
We just gotta get away from him. I just have to get out of town with her. We don't have enough to be able to actually get out of here and make the journey and settle. I've been trying to save up money so that we can actually leave, but I haven't been able to get enough funds.
A hint of Sudi's Crimson Tactician senses engulfs her, and she kind of puts a hand on his shoulder and says, "Do you really think it's fair that you have to leave?"
I mean, no, but I mean, what else are we gonna do?
There are lots of ways to fix a problem of a person.
I mean, I guess. But what are we gonna do? Frame him?
We could do that. Yes. There are other suggestions I could make to you, but honestly, I'm not sure how far you are tied to some kind of police force, so...
But you wouldn't... Kind of looks at you. Looks at Lothric.
I don't know. Whatever you are thinking in your head, it might not be complimentary, but...
We can't. It's a life. We can't. To be honest, I've just been trying to find a way to humiliate him. Or get him in trouble with the Flux. That's an idea, though.
What's the Flux again?
The Flux, you're not exactly sure, but you heard the Flux and Phantasma in the same sentence.
Okay. I thought Phantasma was a
Would
search
I know
word.
more?
That you've been there for that same amount of time. So you can ask, but...
Okay. I go ahead and I ask him, so Flux, Phantasma, I'm a little new in town. Enlighten me.
Oh, the Flux are a group that run the casino.
Ah, gamblers.
Yeah, they're well, most of them do. Misty is the headmaster for the academy. She's separated off. Apparently they were this group in the past and kind of settled down here and put down their roots when they were done gallivanting. And a few of them sat down to run a casino, and the other one went and ran the school.
Yeah.
So
I
you
can
all
see which one
met.
has knows how to have a better time.
You all met Misty Flux. She was the headmaster.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What did she make us do again?
She made you go find the person you were supposed to talk to. She answered the door and was like, "Hi. Oh, you're coming to the headmaster of the entire school to drop off drugs? Why don't you talk to the outreach coordinator?" Like, talk to him. That's probably your contact, and sent you on the way because she's fairly busy. But that's where you got off there.
Okay.
So that's where it clicks when he says it, but he pretty much is like, yeah, no, most of them run the casino, and they think that he's been cheating. So maybe we can.
I know very few people who have a vengeful spirit more than the house of a casino.
Yeah. No, I don't even bother going in. It's a nice enough place. I did it when I was younger, but I mean, I don't have the money to lose in there.
Well, that seems like a bit of an opportunity, don't you think?
Well, I'm sure, yeah. But I don't know. We'd have to get Winnie in on it, or at least get her removed from it.
Moved from...
We don't want anything bad to happen while we're doing something.
Well, I'll promise you this while we're sitting here. Neither do I want to see anything quite so bad happen to her.
I agree. It's she can't escape him.
I think we can fix some of that.
All right.
And I look at Lothric. Anything else to add?
Whilst I'm not one to go in for the kill, which I don't believe would be something that we should
Cannot kill him.
You
A life is a life. We cannot kill him.
So absolutely.
Unless he's going after us, then no, I will not openly draw my weapon to kill him.
Good.
But maim, persecute, harass, humiliate, and anything otherwise that won't end his life, I am all for.
I am plenty happy for that. I do not want to kill him. We cannot kill him.
Fabulous. Then I don't care what we do, so long as it humiliates him.
I can work with that.
At about this point, the other table for you guys,
Yeah.
talking to Winnie with Didani and everyone. Didani kind of moves her into a seat and sets her down, and he's like, I'll be right back, and goes to the bar, brings back this big, kind of tankard, and is like, just drink this, just drink it. And she's kind of slowly holding it and taking a sip. Didani's like, what happened now? Winnie's sitting there just kind of quiet.
Is she talking to me or is she talking to the folks?
She's talking to
that's
the
at
group. Yeah, the people at the table. So you guys at this point are having the conversation with Jonas.
Okay.
Winnie's like, I can't stop hearing him. I can't. Oh. And she's just, trying to drown something out. Takes a really big swig of this alcohol of some sort. You're not sure exactly what she bought. But she's very clearly trying to drown something. And every now and then, you see a reaction out of her, like she hears something else. Like there's another conversation that's going on.
Well, Jade, Serenity, Limba, you're up.
Okay.
I don't wanna.
I'm trying to decide how to consider this girl for what. I'm just a strange lady who got up and was like, tell me about your trauma. Okay. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna look
Put
at
her
her.
hand
Yeah,
on
just
her
go like-
shoulder and be like, you want me to kill him?
No, I'm not gonna come on that story to this poor traumatized girl. Good if you wanted to.
She is at this point, I mean, you can tell she's pretty young.
Yeah. but
She's
like,
she's
you
an
want me to
adult, but
murder
she's a
person?
young adult.
Accomplice too.
Yeah, do you want me to murder this person for you? Yeah, me.
So she's just slowly drinking this heavy alcohol, and every now and then she kind of winces, and almost like there's some other conversation going on that you can't hear.
I'm just gonna I'm gonna do my best to be gentle and be like, what's going on? It seems like something else. You're not sorry.
I can't. I hear him all the time.
Is he talking to you right now?
She kind of closes her eyes and takes another big swig. She's like, yeah. I can't shut him out. I can't get away.
Do you have detect magic or no?
Okay. I think I don't know if... Oh, I do have it. Okay. So I cast detect magic
Okay.
as a first level.
As a first level spell.
Oh, no, I probably did telepathically.
Hanging.
That would be weird to do
Yeah.
it in a table with
Mm.
people.
I
Like,
feel these.
can I do it underneath the
You can do it. Make a sleight of hand check.
sleight of hand check? God damn it! I rolled a
Not
nat.
very good.
I rolled a nat 1.
Nat
so
1.
It's a 2.
So it's fairly obvious, but she's also trying to drown out a million other things. Didani notices and just kind of watches you for a minute. You do see quite a bit of magical aura from around this woman and around her head, and almost like a string of this light blue silvery magic that leads on and out past the range of your spell.
Oh.
And it's
Oh, I do not like this.
divination.
Fuck. Yeah, he's definitely has some influence on her. Can you get rid of it? No. But I know where it's coming from, which might lead us to him.
A number of you are also telepathic.
I telepathically reach over to. Can I do two at once, or is it just one at?
One at a time.
Okay, well, I'm telepathic to Sudi, and I say, Sudi, I think I know where he might be, but he has like heavy influence on her right now.
I don't.
And it's like talking to her.
Can I tell it's Jade in my
Yeah, you hear her voice.
Okay.
And she's looking at you
Yeah.
Alright.
from across the room.
Respond to her, can I?
You can.
I can?
Yep.
I'm not telepathic at all, though.
No, but she gives you that ability.
Okay.
Shitster.
I love it. Alright, so I think very hard back. What direction?
Oh, I see like this thread that's connecting to her aura.
Very.
It's heading out the door.
informative. It's heading out the door.
Yes. So I think if we just follow it, we'll find him.
We tell her friend?
Her fiance?
No!
Oh, Dazana, yes, yeah. We told
Person
Dazana.
we
Sorry,
know.
yes. I'm
You're not gonna walk up to me guys and be like, your friend's got this magic on her.
The
Yeah,
Donnie
okay.
is getting up and goes and gets another drink from the bar and hands off some money. The woman at the bar, the tiefling woman, just kind of nods and puts the money back in her hand. Just like, just shakes her head and hands her the cup. You get the sense that this is a fairly common occurrence.
That sucks.
So you're sitting there, and Winnie is kind of explaining over time as you have this conversation. She'll be working, and he'll buy up an entire week's set of time slots, and she'll never get rid of him,
Oh,
and he'll just always be around. And
I really just want to kill him now.
there's this sense of this overpowering will and persuasiveness from him that gets her to do things she doesn't want to do. And from minutes of time, there will be just a cut where she doesn't know what happened during that time, and it makes her really uncomfortable. And she's heard about this issue from other servers at her workplace, and doesn't want them to have to deal with it, and isn't sure why she's targeted anymore. But she doesn't know what to do. She's overwhelmed. She needs help.
Okay, definitely.
You're gonna tell her or should
I can tell her real quick. Donnie, so, he's talking to her right now with some, yeah, he's like influencing her right now, and that's not good, so, but I can't, not strong enough to stop it, but I know where it's coming from.
Oh no.
I think I know where we might be able to find it.
Well, it's coming from him.
Yeah.
But that's not the problem. We need to do something about him. We need to embarrass. We need to do something.
Okay. Well, what do you suggest?
We can find him at his shop. It's not hard. If we can get him out of her head, that might help for a little bit.
I'm not strong enough to do that.
Neither, I don't think I am either. I don't think I have that capability yet.
Do you have any ideas on how we should embarrass him?
I think we need to get him in trouble with the law.
Oh, with the law.
Are we coming back to the point?
Yeah, you'll all kind of rejoin the tables at this point.
Okay. So, as we're walking back, can I turn to Jonas
Mm-hmm.
and ask him, I need you to find somebody from your little monk
Oh.
gang who knows how to do this
Do
and bring him to me.
do what? What?
Do the memory thing.
I could try. It's across town. I don't really want to leave her right now.
The Donnie is here.
Make a persuasion check.
Alright.
His fiance is being harassed and battered and abused by a guy, and you're like, just go out. Just go back to work. Go find someone.
Okay, hold on. Oh, I did not prepare Zone of Truth this time. But of course I didn't. Alright. Persuasion. Thank goodness I have a lot of persuasion. It is a 19.
19?
Wow.
He kind of stops and looks at her and looks at you and is like, just... And he hands you this key. And it's a key to one of the rooms upstairs. It's number 6.
Okay.
He says, just keep her safe. Put her back up in the room if you have to. And I'll try to go find someone. Just take care of her.
That you can trust that I will. Or if you can't trust me, trust that I will.
Okay. And he turns and kind of leans down to her, and she kind of flinches when he puts his hand down and pulls his hand back. It's like, I'm gonna go get some help. It's okay. I'll be back soon. I love you. Don't worry. And he goes and, just kisses the top of her head and then leaves. Goes out the door and goes jogging off into the night to, assumedly his temple, to try to go find someone for help.
Alright.
I don't like him either.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I want to embarrass him. I just want to kind of
Yeah.
Hey,
frustrated.
good villains make you feel something. So,
Exactly.
At this point, like, this girl is hardly paying attention anyways. We're all in a room. Jonas is freaking out. She's gonna look up and gonna be like, you sure we can't just kill him?
Jonas doesn't like killing. He doesn't believe it's the right
He
way.
doesn't have to be part of it.
He doesn't have
Let's
to
just-
know.
If don't, you can't get in trouble with the law and make him a martyr.
Burn down his shop.
You could do
I'd
that.
have to be more of
Could also
Done
just
that before.
could also just break in.
Yeah, but that's not as much fun.
If we can find evidence that he's been cheating this casino, we can bring the whole casino on him.
We should go to his shop and check his back rooms.
Can break into his shop. Can talk to the Flux.
I have a more elegant
Are you
solution.
hoping for a moist carpet and yellow walls?
I kind of
You have to. It's an inside joke. And you don't
I
know.
got it.
It's
I
okay.
knew you get, that's why I said it.
I gesture at myself.
Mm-hmm.
Gesture, sorry.
Yes.
And I go, this man, he already knows me. He knows me as Fatima Mahmoud, and he knows my family.
What?
Fatima Mahmoud.
Oh, yeah,
he
knows
knows
He knows Fatima.
Wow. Okay.
And here's the thing,
Yeah.
I'm already in a bit good with him, and he knows I come from Mani. Now,
Do you?
here is...
You do?
Do you?
Well, the Mahmoud certainly come from Mani, yes? Oh, okay.
Oh, we didn't know you were
Oh,
related.
so
Shit.
this is the ruse you have given this man.
Okay.
Here's my thing. We have on our hands a team of people he does not recognize, and somebody who is very proficient in illusion magic.
What
Okay.
is
So
he
you have a
doing?
plan?
Our plan, are we to get him in trouble with the law? Let's get him in trouble with the greatest law there happens to be.
God?
Casino law.
Oh!
Oh.
I like this idea.
Wait, is that her talking?
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah, this is the Donnie. She says, I haven't gone into the casino, but sure we could get him in plenty of trouble.
Listen, the house always wins. And he is not the house.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let's go.
All we need to do is get him in there under the under the pretext of Fatima wanting, I don't know, some kind of gambling adventure to further cement a relationship between the Mahmouds and his business. A good businessman will never turn down the opportunity to form a good relationship with one of his clients.
So you invite him out on a date.
I invite him out on a date.
Okay.
And you all keep watch, because he'll try something. He will.
He is welcome to.
How do we keep proof of this then? I know it's
I
we're just
assume
people.
we'll have to
Do
talk
we-
to the Flux and get them keeping an eye out, let them know what's going on.
And where do we find these flux?
In the casino,
Okay.
they run it.
Oh, sorry. Yes, they run it. That's right. Yes, let's go.
We're not gonna kill him or burn down his shop. We're gonna do a stealthy casino thing.
Hell
No,
yeah. It'll be
we're
like
not going
22, but we're not going to be the people.
If everything goes right, they'll lock him up for all of these crimes.
We need to get him to cheat. Whether or not he knows it or not, he needs to cheat. At cards, at dice, at whatever games that they have in there, they will not take kindly to the house being cheated.
I like it. Alright, well, let's do some sort of.
Let's do it.
Like
I'll-
Ocean's 11.
Yeah, style. Let's go.
We can't take Winnie near him.
That's fine.
That's why she's been funny. Stay
I was
here.
gonna say,
She can
why-
stay-
Why we're near this
Why
shit.
don't-
She has a room, I guess.
Why don't you either watch her or, I guess, bring her to the room, lock the door behind you,
I'll bring her upstairs,
or you can just
and
stay
she
with her. That works too.
she gets up and just kind of gently helps Winnie up, and Winnie just kind of almost like a sleepwalker, is just being led. She's like, "We're gonna put you to bed. Just we'll take care of it. Try to ignore him. It'll be fine."
Are you going to put her in room number 6?
Yeah, isn't that her room?
That's her room?
Yeah. Do you have your key on you? And Winnie slowly shakes her head. No.
I have proposition for you.
I was gonna say I got something.
What?
So he thinks that she'll be in room number 6.
Yeah.
If we
Let's put her in fucking a different room.
if we put her in a room close to it, like room number 5, but then have someone else in room number 6, and we push her as close to the wall as possible, he might think that she's in that room, and then when he walks in, it's somebody else.
Who's gonna stay in her room then?
I will.
You will? While we're all doing this other stuff?
Yes,
You
because
want
then
to stay behind while we go into the fancy casino for a heist?
You don't want to be the man with money out on the town?
Here's a thought. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say let's leave X in the room, but
X is a corpse.
Yeah, I
dying
know.
right
X is at the
now.
temple right now.
Actually, yeah, good point. I'll go to the casino.
I'll just
Let's
put her to
very
bed.
different.
She'll.
I think you should.
You need me to stay?
I think you should
Do
stay.
we think
Yeah,
well,
stay
if
in
he's
her
at the
room.
casino with us, he's not gonna come get her.
We'll keep an eye on him.
That's true.
Yeah, as long as we know where he is, he's not here. And if he leaves, we'll follow him.
Here's the interesting thing.
Thank you.
He knows her room number, correct?
Yeah.
Maybe. Do you think he knows your room number, honey? And she's like, I don't know.
Well, if he does, and I brandish the number 6 room key that Jason gave me.
Mm-hmm.
Jonas.
Jonas.
Oh,
I did it
really
first.
Get all over.
It's not Jermaine, it's Gerald.
Oh,
No,
it's
it's Geronimo.
Wait, no, was it Giuseppe?
It's Geralt.
Gerald.
It's Gerard.
Gerald.
It's pronounced Satie.
Sudi kind of holds up the key and goes, if there's at any point he tries to leave, I simply brandish this and you'll know that I somehow have access to his pretty little prize.
Okay,
First
I
of
guess.
all, weird. Second of all, don't
Where-
say that again.
Where am I putting her for the night? Where we do? Am I putting her in 6?
Put her somewhere else.
Yeah.
Where?
I'm gonna
Put her in
sack
5?
Lucky. Put her in that room.
Okay, so she runs her up and puts her
Because we
in.
have rooms in this
Um,
place, right?
Yes.
Great.
Yeah. So she runs up and puts her in room number 5,
Cool.
and comes back down. And she's like,
Oh,
"So
no, I was just
we'll get going, and deal with this. She's settled in there. I got her a little bit more to drink. A little bit. They're gonna send some food up a little later. She'll be okay, I think. But are we doing this?
We are doing this.
But yeah, we're doing this.
All right.
Just like a fancy place, we gotta like go in style.
We got the dress up montage.
The Donnie's like they're usually fine. I mean, it's a casino. They want everybody in there.
You're
Oh,
right.
okay. Fine.
So
Oh,
they.
if you guys
I
are
guess
gonna
I
be
don't have-
palling around with me,
I guess I have to
Fatima
go.
Mahmoud.
Yeah, I guess I won't go put on my fancy.
You can get dressed up however you want. So it takes a little bit, but then once you're all properly ready, you can describe what you want to look like as you go in.
Yeah, okay.
Or we can wait and do it as the Ocean's montage as you all enter the casino.
Can you play the Ocean's 11 theme?
I can
Oh my
try.
God,
I
yeah.
can't. I don't know if
For
I
some
can find it.
reason, the first time that came to my head was Hawaii 5-0. Da 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 da.
It won't. It'll only give me talking scenes, like when they're playing. No, hold on. We'll just do this. Okay. Anyway, so it takes a minute to get ready. I tried to pull it up, and it gave
Google
me.
Ocean's 11 soundtrack.
I did. It gave me the full soundtrack, which is there. Yeah. So anyway.
Yeah.
So, but the group then of you kind of gets what dressed however you need, and you'll make your way on. Make your way to the casino.
Hold on. Have we
Give me
figured
your
out how we're
phone.
gonna get
I could try.
him there? Are you inviting him?
I'm inviting him out on a date.
Are you
Okay.
personally
We
gonna invite him?
should be at the casino,
Or
and
are
she
you
needs
gonna,
to
like,
invite him to the casino.
Send
Yeah.
somebody else to ask him, like, if you're this fancy high up lady, would you go ask a random guy on a date yourself?
I'm gonna have an ad for Servview.
Or would, like, somebody else go be like, my master wants to meet with you?
Wow.
Send a little like runner. Well, who do I have to go ask him, huh? Who can I?
Or is it any of us?
So many people!
Okay, I'm gonna make Limba do it.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, no.
So
Idea.
there we go. That's better. Because this one was taking forever. But yeah, so you all make your way on onwards to the. But you all make your way onwards. Do the rest of you go to the casino while Lemba goes as the runner? He's right next to this kind of inner area.
I would assume so.
What?
Get all posted up in there.
You all
Oh yeah,
go
I'm
and.
posted up in the casino.
Like in a fancy
Okay.
I am drinking champagne.
So as you all otherwise.
Oh, you know it.
As you all make your way up to
Hold
the.
on. Where you go? What's your name again?
Fatima Mahmoud.
Mahmoud. Okay, I gotta
Okay.
remember that.
Oh,
Um,
my gosh.
As you all make your way into the casino, other than Lemba, who goes running towards the fifth element,
I'm with Lemba.
you're with Lemba
I'm
as
running
the
with
secondary runner.
Why? That's weird if she sends two messengers to give a message.
Plus, he'll know you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Recognize you.
Oh, is he at the? He's not at the casino.
He's at the
No.
fifth element. You have to go get him. There, everyone else is just
I'm
going there.
on this
Come
Never
to
mind.
the casino with us.
Never mind. Then-
Yeah.
now-
So you're all
never
going to
mind.
the-
I misunderstood. I misunderstood.
So you-
I didn't read the assignment, teacher.
So you all enter the fifth element casino, other than Lemba, who's going to get him,
I love
and
it.
you'll see this in a little bit as well.
I'm with Susie,
You know.
and we are arm in
Yeah.
arm.
So you're making your way in. You enter through this nice, kind of sweet-smelling air. It's a very perfumed space. It's nice. It has a few different games. People are laughing, playing. They're dealing with cards. It's almost like a 3-section square. You know, almost like a 4-square area. With the first one as you enter, coming in at the corner of the building, at the front entrance. But you come in and you're in this entryway area, and you see directly ahead of you this kind of blue, almost oceanic themed area that serves as a bar with patrons walking around, getting fancy drinks. and then a number of other people kind of making their way around between the games. Off to your left-hand side, you see this kind of more brown-gray looking area with a lot more different games. They have a few different kind of darts games, and someone kind of goes and stands up and holds this large axe and then throws it at a target. There's a man standing there holding these two wooden handles and gently guiding a ball down a track, and loses it off the side and goes, "Fucking God," and moves on and doing his other stuff. People are gambling otherwise at a card table, and off to your right, off to your right, there is a kind of reddish orange type area. You see a roulette wheel, a few different people playing cards at tables, a few different games. The roulette wheel comes to a close, and some people cheer, and some people kind of kick the floor and take a big drink and move on.
Do they have liar's dice?
They do not. They do seem to have some sort of a dice game, but...
I want to play liar's dice so bad.
So, you all make your way in and post up. Where are all of you gonna be?
I'm at
What's
the
your
roulette.
are
I'll
you?
be at the roulette wheel.
You'll be at the roulette wheel. Where do you want to be?
I'm going to be. Is there like a cards table?
There is. There's a few. There's one on the side near the axe throwing, and a few other things. There's a few near the roulette and the dice.
I'm going to be at the cards table near the roulette wheel so we can keep an eye on each other.
Okay.
And I want to keep Serenity near.
Oh, no.
Sorry, but you're the one who knows illusion magic.
Okay.
Let's win big then.
So,
We gotta win big.
You gotta win big.
so Jade, where are you going?
I'm gonna follow everybody else.
Okay, so you're gonna follow who? Everyone's splitting up in here.
Oh, fuck. What? Okay.
We're breaking D&D rules.
Yeah, we're splitting the party, but we're all
You're
the same
splitting
party.
up in the same building. It just, hey, let's go on a date with 5 other people, right? Like, it's part in part because you kind of have to lead the illusion of
We don't know
her,
each
of
other.
her
Yeah,
being,
that's fair.
you know,
Is there like a slot machine type?
not really.
Okay.
No.
What's the one where they throw the ball in the little spinny thing?
Roulette.
Roulette?
Yeah,
Oh,
you wanna.
Skee-ball.
Oh.
If I could come up with rules for skee ball for D&D, I would. I'd have to
Let's
figure
do
it out a little
roulette.
better.
Let's do that.
So you're gonna go by Lothric and do roulette and
Yes,
and
I want to, yes.
Serenity. You're sticking close by the card game. You can be by the dice or by the roulette as well. But so slowly enough, you kind of settle in and you probably have time for one game each before they arrive. But we're gonna do you going and convincing him to come.
This is gonna be fun, guys.
So you go running up while everyone goes to get posted up in their space.
I'm not gonna remind you what my name is, so you'd better fucking
I got it.
remember.
I got it.
But you go up to the fifth element. You do see him inside, kind of hurriedly closing. And as you come to the door, do you want to go in? It's still
Yeah.
technically open.
I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna go in the door.
You open the door and step in.
Pretend like I belong here.
He kind of turns and then sees you and goes, "Oh,
And
well,
I'm
hello.
dressed all nice. Like, what defense play?
Well, hello."
Hello, sir. Are you the proprietor of this establishment?
That I am.
I have been sent by my employer to deliver you a message.
Oh. Okay, and they would make such a beautiful young woman a message girl?
Yes.
Ooh. Okay. What's the words? What is your message?
My lady, Miss Fatima Mahmoud,
Oh.
would very much like to spend some time with you to grow your relationship tonight, and is hoping she will see you later in the casino.
Oh. Make a persuasion check.
Come on, dude! I thought that was pretty good, man.
That is really good. So,
17?
17? Yeah, it's not gonna take much. He's like, oh, that's the beautiful woman that came in earlier,
Yes.
if I'm not mistaken.
Mhm.
And where was she hiding you?
Oh my god!
You can just kill him.
Doesn't matter.
I'm just not gonna respond.
Is she at the casino? What time am I supposed to meet her?
Whenever at your earliest convenience, she will be there playing games most of the night.
Oh, is she there now, or?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Then I will close and I will be right there.
I will let her know you will be there shortly.
Wonderful. Okay.
Turn around to leave.
As you leave, he kind of is like, "Can I count on your company as well?"
I may be around depending upon what she needs from me.
Very well. I will hope to see you there.
What do you mean?
Slowly vomit in the corner and then out the way.
And when I get there,
Mhm.
and I'm like,
You
he's
get
coming.
there.
He's also a total creep.
Yes, he is. But he took the bait, and that's what matters.
So
You like when you're running, you like skirt fully hiked up.
well, but she's doing like all of the I need to hurry but not get my nice clothes totally messed up.
Yeah.
But at the same time, she's like, I fucking hated that. Fucking gross, you know.
He stares.
Caroline's not gonna like that man.
No.
Not to hit on anything.
No, I was kind of regretting that she wasn't able to come because I was like, she'd love this. So you all have time for one round of a game, if you would like to play, or you can just act as though you're playing.
I would like to actually play and see if I can win some money.
If you can do the roulette, who's all? For how many of you that are around roulette? How many of you are playing?
I think it's us three. 'Cause you're with the-
It's you three?
Yeah, so I
Okay.
think it's us three.
So we'll start with the roulette because you can get one round in with multiple people really quickly. As you make your way up to the table, originally you see the ball spinning around and settle into a few of them. There's
Everybody who's not playing, Google something and show me your heist outfit right now.
yeah.
I'll do that
So
as soon as I'm done.
so you walk up to the roulette table and the gentleman that's there, you know, running it is like, oh, do we have any more takers? Any more takers for the wagon wheel?
What's the pay-in?
The pay-in, really, it's for the most part up to you. It's at very least 2 gold, but we do have a max. You can only bet at the most 200.
Sorry, you said pay
I
us how
want
many?
to. I'll bet 100 gold on red.
On red,
Wow.
on red, it will be a 2 times return.
Is there numbers involved too, or is it just
That
red?
there are. You can bet on either the
Okay.
color, the number, or split your bet between 2 numbers. You get a 2 times return on the color. You get a 20 times return on the specific number,
Okay.
or a 10 times return on the split if it lands on either of your numbers.
Can I do? What's the?
The minimum is at least 2 gold.
Okay, can I do 5 gold
5 gold
on black?
on black.
Yep.
All right.
Gold on black, and here I am, 100 gold on red.
Jade, 5
5 gold on black.
Black. Lothric, 100 gold on red.
I got.
Do you want to play?
You got money?
Can I just watch for the first time? So
You
I
can watch for the
understand
first
what
time.
the heck I'm supposed to do?
Yes. So he kind of smiles and is like, any other takers? And a few other people come in and they're like, on 10, and puts down 10 gold. And he's like, 10, 10, 10. And they're like, ah, God, this guy again. You know, and a few other people put their bets in. He says, all right, are we ready?
No, but we shall give it a go.
All right.
No.
Now,
Are you British now?
watch the ball. And he puts it in this kind of metal apparatus that's one of like almost like a bingo track. When they pull the balls that way, it's this wire track, and it drops it in so that it's like, no, really. He gives the wheel a spin, drops it in the track, and it comes down, and
Were you rolling?
it bounces back and forth across this wagon wheel, across these. It's a modified wagon wheel with the planks within it. It bounces around. It just rattles back and forth. People are kind of watching and leaning in a little bit closer, and it lands in 1, 7, 10, settles in 11, which is red. So you lost 5 gold, so you can mark it off, but you gained 100 gold. You get your 100 gold back plus 100 gold, so you have 200 now total for those. So he's like, very well done, sir. I'm very sorry for your loss.
Yeah.
Care to change your luck?
Let's do another 5 gold. No.
What are all the numbers on the roulette wheel again?
There's 1 through 20.
Fuckers. Okay.
It's a d20. I roll and just figure it out.
I will split a bet. I will put 10 gold down for number 17 and
Yes.
10 gold down.
So you can it's however much you want, and if it lands in either of those, you get it.
11.
17 and 11?
17
10
and 11.
gold?
Yes.
Okay. Any other takers?
Will we know what colors they are?
Yes. 1 and 3 and 5 and 7, so pretty much any odd number is red.
Okay.
And then all the even numbers are black.
Place. So wait, what if you put 10 gold on red and 10 gold on black?
You'll just
Then
make
you would
back your money.
lose. Yeah, you'll just break even.
You'll break even and get
Yeah.
your money back.
But you'll have
So
played.
it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. It's a good way to get a feel
Yeah.
for things.
Okay.
If you're first
Yes,
playing,
madam.
Like actual
I will
roulette,
put 10.
but actual roulette,
Can I
there's
put 10?
on numbers
the 10?
that are black and red.
10 on 10? And the
then
other guy's like,
there's
oh!
zero,
Does it as well. He's like, absolutely miss.
I'm gonna do
If
that, and I'm
you
gonna
put
do
100
10 on
gold, if
red.
you would put 100
10 on red?
dollars on
Yes.
double
Okay.
zero and you get that.
So you do
it's
that bet. Okay,
150.
perfect.
It's like whatever buyout that casino is.
Yeah.
So if a casino sets a double green zero at a 200 times buyout, if you put
So-
$20,000, you've now just made so much money because you have a 1 in however many spots
Yeah.
they have on that roulette wheel chance.
Yep.
And it's very, very
So
rare.
this is a 1 in 20 shot. So it's a 5% chance to get any of them.
exactly
Any
so
one
what my
specific
is.
number. And so it's a 50-50 shot to get the color. But you can do either 2 numbers and split your bet across those, or you can do 1 individual number for a 20 times return, or 1 color for a 2 times return on whatever you do.
I just did a number and then a color.
So it's up to you. He's like, well, any other takers? And a few other people kind of clamor in and put their money down.
I'll put 2 gold for a red.
2 gold on red? Absolutely. Are we ready?
Yes.
Final bets were taken, and he
Fuck, I don't like
picks
that.
it up, spins the wheel. It's a good hearty spin. Picks up the ball and goes, "Watch the ball, everyone!" and puts it back in the wire frame, and it comes down, bounces around, clacking around on the roulette wheel, and coming back down, back and forth, lands in 1, 8, 15, and stops in 10.
Oh my god!
Can I?
Oh my
Wait. Can I do prestidigitation and do a slight gust to move it to 11 since they're next to each other?
Oh my
You
god!
can
don't you
try,
fucking
but you're doing it
dare.
around a table that everyone's watching.
Yeah.
No, I got my
We're
fucking
trying to.
dad.
What is 10 in? Is 10 red?
10 is black.
Oh, okay, so I lost 2 gold.
Yeah, but at the very least, it's like
It's
2 gold.
black?
Yeah,
Okay, well I got my
you
what did I
got
get?
20 times your return.
How much is
So hold
You put
on.
in 10 gold, so you have 200 gold?
I got 200 gold.
Yes.
Oh, damn it, we're gonna get you addicted to gambling.
I made this casino because
I
Sudi
love-
has a
I
ton
love
of debt.
Roulette is fucking awesome.
Alright.
There are also just
Spell
skill-based
that I
stuff.
have right now is
Dude,
going to do
I had a
anything.
fucking
gonna-
inkling.
I was gonna do like
It was
in
gonna land
character
on
for
10.
you.
It did.
I
It was
know
great.
Yeah, let's do
That's
it.
why I was like,
Just
you
like,
know what? 10 on 10.
it's like you need to know what kind of skills I have then.
Yeah,
So-
Don't, is 10
So
on 10
it's-
dude
it's-
going crazy right now?
10 on 10 dude is going fucking nuts.
Yes!
And he picks up his money and he's like, "Good night!" and leaves.
I have my book of colors, which can technically create illusions.
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more of a minor application of some like minor illusion spell.
I also
and stuff like that for like cosmetic stuff for her inspiration.
Okay.
So like paste on some stuff.
God
something
damn,
like that. It
that's
can't change
awesome.
something, but it can paste something on it.
Alright.
So,
And unseen servant, which
which
would
she
be
could
really
just
useful.
make
He would've
do
writ-
something.
Wait, he would have written down that number, right? Can I
Yeah.
do my? Can I do my?
Oh, Abby, should I try that then?
What, do Unseen Servant?
Yeah, and then have him just like move the.
You
line
also
around.
I can
Yeah.
make a color, small mark, or symbol appear on an object or surface for 1 hour. Can I make it look like it's a 0 instead and trick him
a 0.
to make it so instead of it was an 11, it was a 1. It was a 0. So it's 17 and 10 that I said instead of 17 and 11, and he just wrote it down wrong.
Oh, you could try sleight of
Where
hand.
In our characters talking to each other. Like
So,
Yes,
um,
character pointing.
yeah.
So,
That's a 10 and 20.
dirty 20.
Only one that did the assignment.
Yeah, Jay.
Ooh,
yeah.
fucking natural 1. He has no idea. So you get, you had what?
I had
10?
I had
20?
10 gold.
10 gold. So yeah, you get 200 gold then as well.
Yay, I get another 200 gold.
So, we're going to pause on the roulette wheel for that and do the other games because that's about this time. So, you're at the card table, Sudi.
I'm at the card table.
You are at the card table. There's a young woman, and she sits there and she smiles and says, joining the gambler's path.
I've got some money to burn.
I appreciate those customers. Well, have you ever played before?
This game in specific. What is it?
Gambler's Path it's basically Texas Hold'em.
Okay. Would Sudi have played this before?
Probably not. It's fairly localized to the region.
Okay. So she shakes her head and goes, not where I'm from.
Well, then it's a game of different rounds. I'll deal you 2 cards. At the start, you buy in for the casino's fee. That's 1 gold piece at this point. We then deal out, and you try to make the highest hand that you can with the highest number of matches with the cards that I provide to the full table.
All right.
So she just is like, after each one is flipped, we bet again. You can raise your bet, you can fold, you can do whatever you need to do. Try to raise the pot. Winner walks away with the lot. Does this sound good?
And then walks away with the W.
Starts with the win.
And do you have proficiency in cards?
I might. Would that be under tools?
It would be some sort of proficiencies, probably tools.
No. I have
No.
I have proficiency with an herbalism kit though.
Not quite helpful. So yeah, do you want to play?
I want to play. Yes.
All right. Is anybody else playing the Gambler's Path? At this point, Lemba's getting back, like running up and probably running up to Sudi.
Yes.
Alright. My cards.
And do you want to join in? You can if
why
you
not?
want. There, you join in.
Where's that label?
No, I'm
right
cashing
down
my
Oh.
You're
coin
cashing your
out,
stuff out,
and
and
I'm
I don't.
just chilling. I think at the
yeah,
bar. I
you
think.
do also realize, knowing that this has happened, nobody has talked to the Flux yet about this going down.
I have to pee. So
Go
I have
pee.
to
Isn't that what Denali went to go do?
She hasn't necessarily.
Oh, I wasn't thinking about talking to the casino owners at all.
Yeah, that was her part of the plan. What's this NPC doing if she's not being helpful to the
She's
plan?
trying to figure out what to do for gambling.
I'm gonna.
she's
Stare
a
at
fish
her.
out of water kind of a thing
I'm
right
gonna
now.
stare at her and flip and be like, "Hey,
What?
I thought
go
that
talk
Donnie
to the
was with.
Flux."
Right, and gets up and goes. So she goes running over to the bar where there's a water genasi man just kind of shaking a tumbler, and he looks up and she's talking to him, and he sits there, slowly nods, has a brief conversation, and then he kind of whistles and calls over a few people. You see a Goliath man come walking out of a back room and talk to him, and then just kind of nods slowly and make his way out onto the floor with a few other like half orcs and an elf and a few other rough looking people just kind of circulating the floor. So it seems like now they're watching more intently. As you settle down to the table, there are 8 spaces. A few people are in, an old woman, a young man, a few different people that randomly come in. Right before the game is about to start, your target comes in.
Oh, shit.
And goes, "Ah, Fatima!" and comes over to the table and kind of gently pushes the young man out of his seat and joins. And just sits down next to you and is like, "It's so lovely to see you again. What are we playing?"
Gambler's Path? You know, I'm not quite familiar. This is
Oh.
not a card game I have grown up playing.
I see. Well, I can show you exactly how to play, and it will be a wonderful experience, I'm sure.
I'd be grateful.
Absolutely. Let's play. So the woman ends up dealing. So how this will end up working is you can roll 2 d10s and write down your numbers.
Okay. Oh, I don't need to. I don't know what I can do.
2d10s?
2 d10s.
All
And
right.
write down your numbers.
Can I borrow a pen again from somebody?
There.
Thank you. Alright.
Yeah, I don't have to. I know exactly what the fuck name I'm going to use.
Okay. I have my 2 numbers.
Okay. Let me, because I have to roll for some of the other people.
This guy looks like he invested in crypto. Excuse me.
Yeah, you're on a date with Red Him right now.
Yeah, he is still painted, by the way.
Oh, right.
And-
I know he's faking it.
Yeah, you know that he's faking it.
Okay, we're all faking it.
So,
We're all faking
the
it.
dealer deals out the cards, slide across the table, and he kind of just looks down and he says, "Now you see, my dear, the house always wins is typically a lie.
It's a lie.
If you are skilled enough, you can win. You just have to know how to bluff. For example, I know for a fact that young man over there, the guy sitting on the other side of the table, has absolute horse shit for cards.
And how would you figure that?
Look at him. And you look at him, it is this kid that picked up his cards and is like... and he's like, it's not that hard. Now, I know that you're clever enough to. I know this. I can see it in your eyes. What do you think she has? And points to the old woman.
Can I roll perception?
You can roll an insight.
Insight, okay.
Fine. Flirt with me and let ignore me when it shows up.
I'm the rich one.
I know.
Alright, that it would be a 12.
12. Alright. She seems fairly stoic, but you do get the sense that she's still figuring out what she might have. She's waiting to find out if her cards are good or not.
Okay.
So, the whole point of this game is to have the most number of matches or numbers in a row. Basically, you want to get matched cards or a straight. So, from here, they're going to roll some communal cards. So, you pay in, it's a gold to buy in, so you can keep that track. So that is, because I need to keep track so I can tell you what the total pot is at the end. So that's 8 gold to start. So, they start out, and the woman kind of sits down with the cards and goes, "Anyone like care to bet?"
I kind of lean over to Eldon and I say,
Is that his name?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That part.
Eldon Aldist.
Eldon Aldous.
Of course, he has kind of a cool name.
Yeah. But I lean back to Eldon and I say, the old woman, she's trying to decide if her cards are good or not. She's waiting for a better opportunity.
Well, we'll see if she gets one. The young man nervously bets and puts in another 2 gold.
Okay.
So, the woman says, to stay in the game, match the bets.
I match the bet.
You match the bet. He does as well. Everyone else kind of buys in. Do you want to stay in the game, Lemma?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Sure. Why not?
There we go. So, 8 plus 16 there.
What, we're
So
playing
now,
against each other?
yeah. Yes, you are. All right. The next, she says, all right, first card, and puts one down. That's a D8. I need to, hold on. D10. First card comes up, it's a 7. So, this young man kind of looks a little bit more disgruntled, so to speak, and looks like he's probably going to fold. From your passive insights, you can both tell that much. But Eldon is like, oh, it's all right. You want to build the pot. And he turns and he looks at the young man and he goes, excuse me, sir. The young man goes, yes? What's the deal? He says, I think you should bet and make an Arcana check, both of you.
Oh. I have a bad feeling about this.
Roll the save.
A 7.
13.
13. You don't know. You've seen Serenity use this before. You've seen Command.
Ooh, I've used this before.
Mm-hmm. So the young man just has this wave wash over him and puts 10 gold in the middle.
Okay.
So 10 gold in the middle. And the woman's like, oh, somebody has a good hand. Well, who would like to continue to play? You have to match the bet if you want to stay in.
I matched the bet.
You match the bet. All
How
right.
much money have I put in?
You've put in 2, 3, so now 13 in total.
Okay.
Yep. The old woman stays. Bearded man that was also playing drops out. He is too rich for him. So.
You have a lot of money. Just put down 150 gold.
So he smiles and she's like.
Lemba and this dude that has a shit hand?
Yeah.
So he smiles and he's like, another round then. And the woman says, absolutely, let's get this going. Round number 2. And it's a 4 that comes up on the cards. So he goes, ah, yes. Now we'll see what people have. And he waits, and the young man just kind of sits there and slowly puts his cards down and gets up and leaves the table. The old woman stays. She's kind of a little bit more happy about this and leaves on. He sits down and goes, well, I believe that I will stay. I will not bet, but I will continue to play. That's up to you, Miss Fatima.
Wait, is Eldon playing?
Yes.
Why the fuck is he playing?
He's playing against you guys.
Fuck that!
That's why I told you, bet 150.
He's playing, Lemba's playing, an old woman is playing, and the young man and the other guy just died.
I'm
Yeah,
just like,
what are my cards?
They said write them down.
I got 2 numbers.
Yes, those are your cards.
Those are my cards?
Yeah.
I
Okay.
missed that part. That's fine.
What was the...
One was nothing.
So there is a 7 and a 4 on the field right
It's a
now.
7 and a 4 on the field, and we can just use those.
Yep.
And you want runs or sets?
Yes.
Essentially.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you want a royal flush.
So.
I don't even know what my numbers are.
roll 2d10 and keep track of those two.
Oh, see, I never did that.
Yeah. So he says it's up to
Lemon
you.
never took any cards. Is it supposed to be matching?
It's up to you, Miss Fatima. Do you have the coin? I'm sure.
I have the coin, but don't you think it's a little... I've never played this game before, and you're playing against me.
What do I want to run of?
A run of any. Well, it would be any set of the numbers. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
Or you could do 1, 1, 1, and then, or 2-2-2 or something that matches. And you just want to have the most matches of all of the players.
So I just want to have, like, the longest train.
Yep. Or you can have the
Okay.
straight that is the longest thing.
To ride.
Yes, but, like, the string of cards that all go.
Yeah. So you can either have the matches
I'm just trying to figure out how
or
to have
or
this
those.
game.
So
I play a lot of running games, so it's like you have to have 5 cards in a row, or instead of
Yeah.
3.
So the thing is it's matches. If you can get all 5 cards to match, you will automatically beat the straight.
Okay.
But the straight is the second highest. After that, it's 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Yeah, I'm remembering how to play Texas Hold'em right now.
Yeah.
You know, when I came to
And this
D&D
is-
tonight, I wasn't expecting to
I
play
know.
Texas Hold'em.
It's not quite Texas Hold'em rules because it's dice, but like still. So he says it's fair. I understand. I will not bet.
You're not going to bet.
No, that is up to you, and of course you, the lovely miss.
But I have to do and then I left. Oh. Okay.
Ah, Miss Akano.
I can't.
Well,
A can of what?
A can of slide pumpkin.
he says, well,
Come on, I mean, gonna laugh.
it is up to.
Whatever.
It's up to you.
Canned pumpkin.
Would you like to make this interesting?
How would I do that? Just bet higher?
Bet higher. You don't have to.
Is there going to be more card draws after?
Yes, there is going to be one more.
Okay.
One more, and then you make one final bet after that before you reveal your cards.
Okay. I bet.
All right.
And how much is
You can bet however much you like.
the increase? Okay.
Yeah. So you can choose. Right now, there is 8 plus 16 plus 70 gold in the pot.
Okay. I put down 10 gold.
10 gold. So that's 10 times the 4 people that are playing. So 40 more gold in the pot as long as everybody else stays in. You want to stay in, Lumba?
Yeah.
Okay. So he goes, of course, a mere trifle. Then sets it down.
It's a new game.
I understand. Now, next card. And the woman kind of nods and goes, okay, all right. You can see this is actually a lot more gold than usually passes through here.
Really?
But, yeah. Usually it's on 1s and 2s of gold. But I guess we have some high spenders. So,
High roller.
the next card comes up,
We got the layout.
and it's a 7.
The 7.
Mm-hmm. And he kind of smiles. The old woman kind of slowly smiles. And he goes, well, I guess it's time for the final bet. Is this where we leave the pot? The old woman slowly kind of starts to put her cards down. He goes, oh, come now, continue to play. I think you should bet. And does it again. And she just blinks her eyes and puts in another 20 gold.
20?
Mm-hmm.
You like a crowded game, huh?
Absolutely. Now, anybody else? What do you think? He puts in his 20 gold.
I put in my 20 gold.
All right. How about you, Lemba?
I got a lot of gold. Why the fuck not? I'm not spending it doing anything else.
All right. He says, all right. And the woman's like, all right, that was the final card. Keep track of your numbers. This is your last opportunity to fold. You walk away from your money. But why don't we reveal? And the old woman reveals she has a 1 and a 4. So she has 2 4s. And I guess 2 7s, but realistically, 2 4s. So just a pair of 2.
I thought there was one more card.
No, there was a 3. So they had a 7, a 4, and a 7.
7 and a 4 and 7. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So they got 3 and you got 2 for the total of 5.
Okay.
Yes.
I was under some misapprehensions about this game.
Yeah, it's weird.
I should not have.
It's okay. So he's like, well, ladies, he's seated after you guys in turn order for betting.
Okay.
So it's up to you guys for if you want to fold or reveal your cards.
Well, I'm already losing my money at this point, right?
Maybe. Unless you are beating everybody else.
I roll my eyes and I lay down my cards. It is a 3 and a 10.
A 3 and a 10, so you have a 2 pair for 7.
I have a 2 pair for 7.
Because you can use the middle cards.
So. I got a 3 and a 4.
And a 3 and a 4.
It's a run, right?
Not quite. What do you have, Lumba?
I had a 5 and a 3.
A 5 and a 3, so you don't have anything.
I can't do 3, 4, 5? That's not a thing?
3, 4, 5 is the start of a run, but you'd have to get all 5.
Well, you have to get all 5. There's no partials.
That's
There's
what I
there's
was
not
asking
many
at the
partials.
beginning. Did I have to have
Yes.
a certain
Poker's
number
hard.
of cards
Yeah.
in the run? And you said no.
It's
The rules were not explained.
it's a hard one to do. So then Eldon kind of smiles and he's like, well, we can't let the old woman do anything with this. We can't let her control this. And sets down his cards, and he had a 7 and a 3. So he has 7, 7, 7.
Ooh.
So he takes the pot.
Fuck.
And he says, and for being such a good sport, here is half. And gives you half. Now,
Is this what they call beginner's luck?
absolutely. However, I must say, I do not believe that this is your game.
I do not think
so.
So let me do the math for all those bets. That was...
I did lose 43G, but actually no, I didn't, because
You got half the pot.
So I'm gonna assume
You
he
get
gave me
107 gold back.
this. What I did? Shit.
You got 107 gold because he gave you half.
Okay, I profited.
So, he says, and
That's partly your money.
perhaps another game.
It's fine. He doesn't care. He thinks you're my employer anyway.
Yes.
Perhaps another game.
Did you have a different one in mind? Do you have a favorite game?
There are a few. Depends.
How are we supposed to prove this guy's cheating? Because he's already done it.
He's already done it.
This was my test run.
Oh,
I was trying to figure
Yeah.
out if he was gonna cheat just
Yes.
straight up. or
And
if
so
he
that's the
had
thing is they
to-
haven't noticed it yet because I've been rolling and their perception keeps getting like 2s and 3s.
Oh shit!
So that's unfortunate. But there is a few different other games. You were playing some other ones. There's Fate's Dice, which is the kind of dice game that's nearby you. There's roulette. There's axe throwing or darts. There's wooden maze. Yeah. There's Gambler's Bluff, which is a head-to-head one-on-one game where you just have to bluff each other out.
I got a pretty high deception.
You can try that if you want.
Actually, no, my persuasion is higher than my deception. That stinks.
So,
Why did I get proficiency in acrobatics?
either way. So, where would you like to go? The rest of you were able to watch this and kind of follow along should you need to. The next game for whoever would like to join, because you're all shifting around at this point. There's Gambler's Bluff, there's the roulette table, there's whatever you think you might be able to get him to cheat with.
Gambler's Bluff. I'll go play that.
You'll try Gambler's Bluff?
Yeah.
Okay. It's a head-to-head game. There's a few different tables for it, but you're up against one person. It's just beat them.
Perfect. Get him to come to me, guys.
Yeah,
do
we
you
got
like make
none of
a
that.
gesture at me or something? Or what do you do?
I look in Sudi's general direction,
Sudi?
and I see that Lemba's also there, and I make eye contact with Lemba like, yo, telepathy with me. Just like,
Do you need some
Oh, I think your squire is
Oh.
over.
yeah, that's right.
Do you need him?
And he's by the... what table is that? This
Oh, that's the Gambler's Bluff.
That's the one where you go head to head. Don't you have a grudge against him you'd like to settle?
Make a persuasion check.
Oh God.
Okay, persuasion.
Canned pumpkin thing.
14.
14?
Rachel.
I would appreciate it. Are you, as the lady of this
I put my
person,
outfit
would
up
you
on
have a problem if I were to take his money?
If you were to take his money, it's
Very
okay.
nice,
Sometimes
very
I feel like he
That's
needs to
not
be taken
hilarious.
down a
Look
peg.
tough on.
Very well. Would you like to watch?
Nothing would please me more.
Very well. Well, and he offers you his arm.
Ew.
Shall we?
Kick her in the nuts.
Not yet, not yet, not yet.
Not yet. The time will come. I take his arm.
And shiver a little. And he smiles and walks over and he says, "Hello again.
Telepathy. You got this, Judy?
Hello again."
What? No vote of confidence from me?
No, it's not about her having to hold his freaking arm.
It's okay.
You're fine.
I'm
He's
telepathy with you.
freaking drool over you.
No,
Well-
it's too late. It's all too late for people. I'll just suffer.
Yeah.
I'm
Hey.
telepathy with you and saying I'm watching from afar. Don't worry.
missed your...
I'm at the bar. I'm watching. I'm by watching.
Okay.
So he steps up and goes, "Care for a game?"
Sure.
Smiles
I'm not
and
too familiar with this one, so yes, let's have a go.
he smiles and pulls a chair from one of the other tables and sets it along the side for Sudi, and then sits down across from you. And is like, your employer is my date for the evening. I'm sure you're aware, so I would hate to leave her completely.
Yes, my employer.
Now, shall we play? So, Gambler's Bluff.
Sitting like next to him.
Yeah, you're sitting next to them, and across from them is the dealer, who will pass the cards.
Okay.
So you're sitting directly across from the dealer. The dealer is kind of sitting there, and he explains. He's like, "Well, there's 3. We only do it with 2, but I guess we could do it with 3.
Oh, I'm not playing.
You don't want to play? Oh, but that's fine. Just the 2. Just don't be doing anything."
I can.
So this game is 3 rounds. You're dealt 1 card at the beginning. Your ultimate goal is to accumulate the most points. So the total number on each of the cards, you want to have the highest number.
Can I kind of like stay in a little position where I can see the guy's cards?
Make a stealth check.
Just like stand up, stand like I'm
And
here,
then-
observing, following, like
Yeah.
observing.
You want to bluff and persuade and do whatever you need to do to try to keep the person in the game as long as possible so that you win and take their money. Take the
Well-
most amount of their money as possible.
Well, one great. It was a 7.
A 7, you kind of shift around, and one of the gruff kind of bouncer people just looks at you and gives you the thumb.
And I just like,
Move out of the way. So you can
Rubbing-
fold at any point. You can fold at any point in the game, should you want to leave, but you walk away from whatever money you've put in. It's the 3 rounds. You get your 1 card at the beginning, then you can bet. You take your 2nd card, and then you bet again. You take your 3rd card, and then a final bet, and then you reveal the total numbers.
Alright.
Whoever has the highest wins and takes the pot.
Great.
So
Do you put money in before you take each card?
you buy in.
Great.
uh,
What's the buy-in?
Buy-in is 5 gold.
Great, I'll buy in.
All right. So he buys in with 5 as well. Where did my... Ah, there it is. So he buys in with 5 gold as well.
Alright.
Now...
Wait.
Yes.
So Lemma's sneaking around, right?
She's trying.
I
She got
attempted
caught.
to, and it did not work.
She got caught, and one of the bouncers was
The
like,
guard
get the
was
fuck
just
out of
like,
there.
No, go over here.
So, there you get dealt a card.
Okay.
Let me pull my cards.
I get dealt a card, guys, but I don't know what card it is.
I'm getting there. I gotta actually shuffle my deck. So. There you go. Okay. Now. He kind of smiles and says, well then, you were in my shop earlier.
Yes.
You didn't have a chance to spend anything, so I know you might have some money. Speaking with your employer, I know for a fact that you may have a good sum. And perhaps we should make things interesting. And he puts 10 gold on the table.
Huh. And by interesting, you may jack up the wager.
Absolutely.
Well, if you're gonna jack up the wager, you might as well give it a little bit more. I put 20 gold down.
Ooh.
Alright.
He puts another 10 in to match. It's like, very well, big spender. You get your second card.
So I can
Oh,
see
you have actual cards now.
Yeah, I found him again. I was like, hey.
So I can see neither of them.
You can see neither of their cards, yeah.
Oh.
You
where
can
am I in
persuade, you can bluff, you can do whatever you want to do to figure it out.
I don't know.
You're at the
what-
bar,
I
so
don't
you're way
know
too far
what
to see.
One of
Way
these
too far?
particular
Okay.
cards means as a term of what that number
If
is.
it's 10 and then Jack is 11, Queen is 12, King is 13, and then Ace is 14.
Okay.
Yes.
This is high.
Yeah, it just goes up that number order.
Got it. Okay, goes
Yeah.
up the number order.
So, he says, well, now what do I think you might have?
What do you think I might have?
Looking at you, I would argue that you don't have very much. But then again, you may be smart and actually good at the game. Here's the rub. If you prove yourself a liar with this own game, in front of your employer, will you continue to have a job?
Well, seeing as that I owe her a life debt, I think I will, even if I lose out on money.
I was to say, I don't believe you actually owe her a life debt, do you? Make a deception check.
Okay, I don't want to roll my real die. We're gonna roll my online die. My deception is above 0, so I hope that I can deceive. I do not deceive at all.
What did you get?
Nat 1. Shit.
Oh.
I chose 4.
He says, I don't think life debts are part of her culture.
He likes to
However.
exaggerate.
He likes
for
to
dramatic
assume.
Hmm.
That is really what it is.
Then again, who am I to judge? Make a perception check. Anybody that's watching.
I'm watching from the bar.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm right the fuck there.
Fucking shit. I rolled a
Damn.
6.
24!
Are you kidding me?
24.
I see everything.
I rolled a 6, so don't feel too bad.
You see
I
him
rolled a nat 1
very
again.
slightly
Fuck.
switch out one of his cards.
Oh.
Wait, okay, I was gone for this part, but we talked with the
Yeah.
casino people, right?
Yeah.
He tucks
Okay.
one into his sleeve and pulls
Are they
another.
watching?
Yeah, did they see that? I'm gonna like look around. Did anybody? Did any of the guards look like they may have seen it?
Oh, excuse me, jeez. Make a insight check on them.
I got a dirty 20. Do I notice that too?
A dirty 20?
That's a nat
You
20.
do not. Insight, you see that the Goliath bouncer has been kind of sweeping, sees something, and zeroes in.
Can I like telepathy that guy?
You can try.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna
Go
look at
ahead.
him and I'm gonna be like, I'm watching this man play. He has switched out a card. There are cards in his sleeve.
Ooh. He kind of is caught off guard, and a voice in his head. He's a Goliath going, what in the fuck just happened? And then the game continues. It's the final round. You get your last card.
Sarah,
He gets his
looked at
last.
it, you know, before anybody else.
Yep. So, he kind of smiles. He says, "Final bets." Now, how do we make it more interesting?
He's thinking.
If you do not have the funds, perhaps your employer could support a wager.
I have something a little more interesting to offer it.
And what might that be?
Well, he does work for me, and while he might not owe a life debt, there are certainly a number of years he still has left on his contract with me.
Mm.
But I am fully within my right to transfer that contract to anybody that I may choose.
Oh. Make a persuasion check.
Oh my god. Roll good, roll good.
Oh God, it's a 9.
9. I'm gonna roll and see. As tempting as that is, I have all of the staff I might need. Besides, he's not exactly as alluring as one as yourself.
I will take that as a compliment.
If I cast, because it's a cantrip and it's at will, prestidigitation, create one non-magical trinket or an illusionary image that can fit in your hand and that lasts until the end of your next turn.
He's gonna lose the fucking card.
I was gonna say, can I just illusion a card that's just a mimicry of this card, but one that's different?
But that's a different, like a higher card? I mean,
yeah.
you could try. You would. It's a verbal and a somatic spell, so you'd have to sleight of hand it.
Are you cheating to benefit yourself?
Yeah, we're trying to get this guy caught cheating. That's literally the whole point. And then he even talked to the freaking guard, and he was like, "Whoa, somebody's cheating. What the fuck?"
The cops are on his ass, and you're
Like, at this point, how
No,
the fuck are we gonna get this guy in trouble? He's been doing it so blatantly.
no, because
Fucking guards are useless.
my object was, if I can make it, like, I'll come out and say it being just like, I did this to prove a point that he's been cheating the whole time. I was never going to take any money from this. If I can, because if he knows...
promised me that they're gonna see through that and be like, "You cheated." Bullshit.
Okay, then
Who like kills
Whatever.
the guy to make a point that this guy killed the guy? The logic is not there.
So
Fine, very well, then I will not do anything.
you will not do anything. He said, This is the final round, though.
Oh, Lothric, I have something for you. I forgot about it.
Yeah.
Then I take out room 6 room key.
Woo!
And I hand it over to Lothric.
Let's
Remember
stare
it's
at the
room
guy.
6.
Let me make an intimidation check.
Intimidation.
I should make it this check.
I feel like we've never done an intimidation check before.
I did.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, that's right. Yeah,
Well,
sorry.
19.
19. He sees it. And let me just...
Are you wagering that room 6 key?
No,
No,
I'm sweeping the pot for Lothric
Ooh.
to go under his orders.
Because I rolled intelligence to see if he got it
Yeah.
and understood. He's like, oh, an evening? Well,
Well, I'm not certain what it's for. It's just something.
Thank you.
he was literally too dumb to catch that it was the room 6 key.
Oh, god damn it!
So
Fuck.
he saw that it was a key, and then
Okay, you're gonna have to
that
say
was
something
it.
else.
So he's like, what other wager? I know you cannot speak for her.
What are you willing to wager? Are you willing? Mind you, it doesn't have to be gold.
Are we leaving gold territory?
I hate it.
I'm thinking about what he might be willing to give away. Well, I would be willing to offer you one of my pieces of armor. Enchanted. Or perhaps a scroll.
Okay.
But what exactly would meet that bet?
Pull out the room key to see if I can do this properly. Just like,
It's more that he's shitty at perception.
I'm gonna make this very blatant then. Just like, I wager that you would want this key.
And what is this?
It's a key to a room that houses a precious thing to you.
Oh, I hate it.
He
can
rolled
I
a
cast
high enough insight.
a spell?
He knows now it's the key, and he's like, oh,
Like the key?
Hold on.
The key.
well. You see, perhaps I have a new fascination.
Shit. I cast detect thoughts on the man.
On the man?
Oh, are you sure?
Are you sure you want to do
Sure.
that?
I want to know.
Oh, gross, 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 gross,
It's gonna be horrible, but I need to know at this moment. What does he want?
The surface thoughts?
Yeah.
He wants Sudi.
Okay.
Oh!
I just look at Lothric and I'm like,
Do you want to probe deeper?
that he might. No.
He might.
But he's also an idiot.
Not kind of, but he's like a malevolent
Is
idiot.
he a Kendo where he's like hot, but
Not
he's
yet.
dumb?
There's a picture of him. He doesn't look hot. He looks
Not
like
yet.
I know.
He's not hot yet, but he will be.
Look at this. Does this look hot to you?
No, he does not. I'm just saying, is he like one of those guys?
Do I probe deeper into his mind to read his thoughts?
He snaps his fingers and gets a server to come over.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
A
it.
drink. And they come over a little while later with a
Do we get
kind of
one more
sparkling red drink. This is it for your cards. He's just figuring out the last bet.
Okay.
He's trying to end the evening well. That's his goal.
Kill him.
We can't kill him.
Oh, I will.
We can't.
I will absolutely go to prison again.
I'm not.
To prison.
I'm not afraid to go to jail.
And you skipped out on bail. How do you
I will
fled?
absolutely skip out on bail again.
I'm gonna say fine. He's gonna do it. But if he figures out I'm doing it, you need to back me up here and be like, oh yes, I told her to do it so that I would know if you liked me or not. But I was a good life.
He's taking a sip
that
of
is a good line.
his
That's a good one.
deep red wine.
All right, you need to make a wisdom save.
Wisdom saving throw. It's a -1.
Wow, he really is not
It's
smart.
a 10.
Wow.
Fails.
He fails. He is not aware.
But yeah,
The deeper
Are you happy
level
about
thoughts.
this though now?
I get to know everything.
You get to know pretty much everything.
Yep. It's gonna be awful, but I'm
Prepare.
ready. Put it on.
So
There we go.
his surface level thoughts were about his immediate I want. His deeper level thoughts are focused on the spell that he's maintaining. He's maintaining a telepathic bond with Winnie in sending her a message every now and then.
Like.
I just found your key.
Oh,
I guess I'll see you later then.
oh.
Breathe!
We put her in a different room, right?
It's
We did.
room 6.
Mm.
I will see you later tonight. Perhaps we'll have a friend.
But she is
Stuff
in
like
a different room.
creepy as shit, stuff like that, right?
I hate
So-
it, I hate it.
But we did put her in room 5,
I
not
am
room
going
6.
to telepathy
Did?
straight
Oh
to
my
the
God.
Donnie, who at this point I'm just fucking chilling, not doing shit. I'm gonna
She's
be like-
sitting by the bar,
I'm gonna be
just
like-
watching, and she's gripping a cup so hard that it's probably going to break
I
soon.
stare at her and I'm just like, go back to Winnie now.
Why?
He's telling her creepy shit mentally. She
Well,
shouldn't
then
be
let's get
alone.
him.
Working on it.
Working on it!
So
Yeah.
he says, well, you offer me the key to a past prize. What else do you have to
Also, she
offer?
might be about to have her room key. Even though we put her in a different room, which is good. But like,
That's a good thing we put her in her room.
we'd be really shitting ourselves right now if we had back to that.
Yeah, no doubt.
Well,
Is the
well, we've seen how well I am with a crossbow.
doing
Non-existent.
the Goliath guy is. Can I
Did
see
he
where
literally
he is?
do anything?
Yeah,
with
You
that?
you freaked him the fuck out with your telepathy. But also, this is happening in very quick succession.
You also. Can I finish what I was about to say?
Yeah.
Seeing as that I am not well off using a crossbow, I have that to offer for you to possibly imbue with an enchantment and sell at a hefty price at your own shop.
Why are you up?
Because he wanted something more to sweeten the pot other than the key for giving armor.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. Not using the online one because it gave me 2 nat 1s. I hope you wrote that down for us.
I will double check.
In a row, too. By
Oof.
the dubs.
Alright. We use my big old honker.
The big
Big
honker.
honker.
Big honker.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
What was that? What was it?
Persuasion.
Oh, yeah, they had a 6.
A 6.
Yeah.
He says, I can buy any crossbows that I might need.
I don't want to get. I don't have anything to give.
You know that he wants to stay with Sudi.
Sudi and Winnie.
But
Which is so gross.
that's not any reason that you and I would be sticking together.
No, but he already said perhaps you can trust her to front your bet on an earlier bet where you hesitated on the funds,
Yeah.
and he was like, well, maybe she'll pay for you.
And then I tried to fucking transfer his contract.
Are you gonna offer yourself?
No.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
That's the thing, is I'm like, he's creepy. What do you do?
Well, he's creepy, but I already said I was gonna, like, go on a date with him, so, like...
That's what this is.
You're like
this
I'm
is
already
what it is.
done.
I'm already doing what I am at the limit
So
of
you
an offering.
want?
He's looking for, at this point, because is your spell still up for reading his mind?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's looking
Up
for,
to a minute.
from his surface level, he's looking for the key plus some gold. He's looking for either just Sudi or the key plus gold, or the key and her, if he can get it, or additional, like, items. Enchanted items. Or a favor. Like...
I know what I'm going to do.
You don't know none of this shit.
I know none of this.
No,
Yes, you did.
none of that. I know what I'm going to do.
Pot.
I'm going to ask for a piece of paper and a quill.
Ah. The person kind of nods and hands one over.
I write a message and give it to the man, and the message is... Let me text you what that message is going to be.
Okay.
You know, just gonna use the freaking. Okay.
Oh, I was gonna say you could
Put the
just
Discord
use the
before.
Discord, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't want everybody else to see.
No one will see
Nobody
it.
can see it if you go into your Lothric
Yes,
channel.
I adjusted
there.
everything.
Well, and I can only see my backstory.
Yeah, I
even see
can't see
anybody
Yep.
else's.
I can see Flood.
Well,
Yeah,
Flood's in the
Flood
graveyard.
He's in the graveyard. Okay.
R.I.P. King.
I love that. This is great.
There. Let's see if you can persuade him. Because he was maybe gonna do him, and then you both rolled really bad persuasion.
Let me summon my spirit just to help you with the persuasion.
Yeah, let's get the spirit.
The spirit is a very visible thing in a casino.
Oh.
And I cast invisibility on it.
Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, that'll do it.
Alright.
So, is invisibility have somatic or verbal components
Invisibility, verbal, somatic,
and material? So make a
Serena's
sleight
off
of
at the
hand.
roulette table. She's far away.
Yeah, but as far as I know, she's casting a spell to influence roulette.
well, not anymore. Because now you guys are in trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, did you move from where you were?
Yeah,
We're
right, you
chilling
may
by
not
the
move with
bar, drinking some free water.
Free water.
Yeah,
Free,
free pop
right?
at casinos.
Uh-huh.
They have free pop at the casino?
Well, the idea is you're the sober driver then.
I'm the sober driver.
Yeah.
Not that we're driving anywhere.
Yeah, I mean, I
There's
assumed
no
I moved
cars
with
here.
Drunk cart driving is a serious issue, and I would thank you not to minimize it.
Okay, so
Okay.
Serenity is near us. She's not at the roulette.
Yeah, sorry if I
table.
didn't make that clear.
He reads it, very quickly closes it, takes a pen, and just writes it back.
What did you bet?
You won't know.
I'm asking you here.
You don't need to.
Hands the paper back to you.
I'm nervous.
Mm-hmm.
Are you still sending me something?
That's it.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm sure it says I'm still typing.
It did. So I was
Yeah.
like,
No, he signs that quick down and then hands it back. And the dealer is just like, what is happening? Because typically it's a little few gold here and there. People come in to play a little bit and do these games. But typically it isn't that much of a intense thing. He takes the paper back, smiles, and says, "You have a deal.
Uh-oh.
Now, shall we reveal our cards?"
yes, we shall.
Now, the dealer's like, "Okay, that, whatever bets you made, stand. It's in writing now, I suppose."
I'm nervous.
Why am I nervous?
So he smiles and says, "Would you care to do the honors, or shall I?"
By all means, you first.
He places down an ace, a 7, and a king.
It's pretty high hand there, Lothric!
That's 34 in total.
See, now people would have let me do my illusionary script.
Well,
The point is to get him caught cheating, not you.
True, just like I have an ace as well. A 9.
Oh, it's a good start.
And 2.
But can you finish it?
But you bested me. I only have 25.
A pity, he says. And he takes the 45 gold out of the middle and the note, says, "I'll be keeping this." Just as
Y'all.
the Goliath man
Horrible if you're
comes
gonna
back
get caught.
over and grabs him by the wrist. I'll take the cards back. Put 'em
Oh,
away.
thanks the horn.
The Goliath man grabs him by the wrists and says, "Excuse me, pulls one of the spare cards out.
And we're all like,
I do.
Oh my god!
I do believe we have a problem. And he's like, unhand me. I'll have you know, I keep my own deck for side bets out on the road. If I don't use it, you cannot prove I was cheating.
he was cheating.
She says from the corner.
There's witnesses all around.
So the this Water Genasi man at the bar comes walking over. He's like, we have a problem here, huh?
Yes, we
Cheer.
do.
Eldon? And Eldon's like, okay, fine. Timmelt, I am terribly sorry to be darkening your establishment again, but unfortunately your man seems to have apprehended me unlawfully and unjustly in front of my companion. I would appreciate if we don't throw around accusations.
Throw around.
Absolutely. And the Goliath man's like, we've been watching. He's cast spells. He's switched cards. Think it's time we actually keep track of him. And I'm tired of getting this red shit on my hands. And Timmelt's like, absolutely. Why don't we call the Crown's Guard, see what they have to think about this?
Hell yeah.
And Eldon is like, do what you want.
Is he casting this spell? This freaking crookedness?
He's maintaining concentration.
Oh my god.
But they've got him by the wrist, and he's almost being held by this Goliath.
We need to break his concentration.
So
How do you break his concentration?
he says, very well. We will wait, and the town's guard will sort this out. You wait a minute. 2
Wait,
minutes.
Hold on. I'm missing something. Stop talking. I'm looking
Yes.
up something.
Yes.
What happened immediately before this?
The Goliath came over, grabbed him, talked to one of the owners, one of the Flux members,
Yeah.
and said he's cheating. Here's what he did. And he said, well, why don't we get the Crown's Guard involved, the town guard here? And he said, fine, do it.
Okay.
And so the Goliath has him by the arm, and it is holding him, and is like, we're just doing this. And he's like, fine, call the guard, call the cops. It's fine.
Okay.
You know.
All right.
So that's where you're at, and you're waiting now for the town's guard to arrive.
Concentration from this fucking spell. Oh yeah, do that.
Break his concentration. Oh, yeah, do that. Oh, yeah.
Much better than my idea.
So you wait a minute, 2 minutes. He squirms kind of uncomfortably. 5 minutes. It's kind of this slow, quiet standoff as the rest of the patrons are kind of watching. It's a scene, and he's kind of like, I didn't do anything. I have been falsely apprehended. It's been 5 minutes, and slowly the guard comes in through the door, and they're like, what's going on?
My companion here. Hold on, I forgot his name.
Eldon?
Yeah, okay. Eldon, don't you think it's in your best interest to confess? And I use command.
Yes! Is it a saving throw?
It is a saving throw.
Is
When
it
I
wisdom?
cast it is a... Hold on, God. He needs to beat a 13.
A 13? Is this a charm effect?
It is a... I don't know.
Saving throw either.
It's a wisdom 13. Needs to be
Wisdom 13.
Well,
It's a
wisdom minus
14. He rolled a 15 minus 1.
No! Oh my god.
He shakes it off and kind of looks at you, and he's like, confess? Well, of course, I'll confess. I was in here, my dear Town's Guard man. I was in here playing a game with my date, and perhaps some minor storage on my person of sellable wares was caught and perceived as cheating, but having no other evidence, they are unable to prove that I was able to actually cheat. Now, being an otherwise innocent man with roots in the town that supply, is it just to hold me?
This dude is spouting out tone.
Yeah. He has to make a deception check. Because he absolutely was cheating.
Yeah.
Alright.
Should I
Town's
try
guard.
to tell the truth?
You could try.
You should fucking do it. Yeah.
You should do it.
Tell the
So true. So you come running up and you're,
Whole time?
you come running up. You come running up and are like, Zone of Truth!
Fudge this.
Serenity just.
Which is, he has to make a saving throw. Wisdom again?
Yeah. No, I think it's
Charisma?
I
Okay.
said everybody have to.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
That's an 11.
Everybody in the range.
Does he succeed or
I'm
fail?
telling the truth.
He fails? Good. Because his original deception check was 32.
I rolled a dirty 20.
So he starts to say that it was never his fault, and as he opens his mouth, he says, "Guardsmen, I have been cheating this casino for," and he stops. And he looks down at you and glares.
Keep going.
And he glares and he shuts his mouth.
Why don't you
I just
keep
like looking
talking
all
over
over
there,
the
buddy?
buddy.
Yeah, what are you gonna say? You've been cheating this place for how long?
Months, years?
Timoth is like, "Guards, do you need anything else, or can we get this fool out of here?"
Oh no, they need more.
Like what?
What are you doing to that poor girl?
What's her name? Winnie.
Yeah, what are you doing to her? Drop the freaking spell.
Keeps his mouth shut.
And I'm gonna fucking burn these balls now.
I want to point out.
You come by to do it. He's being surrounded by bodyguards and a bunch of Crown's Guard.
I want to point out that I'm still in possession of the note that was passed because he wrote it back to me.
And then you pass it back.
Oh,
No, I got it back because he had to write back to me.
He had to write it back, and then you wrote the number down and handed it back to him. That's what he said. Deal then.
Just like, fine, guard, check his pocket. He'll have a piece
Check
of
his pocket.
He'll have a piece of paper in there with a note that I had written down for a gambling purpose, and I can tell you exactly.
We should check with his. He has things on him for his person.
A note that we had written for gambling purposes at this establishment, yes, and I can tell you exactly what's written on it.
See his eyes go wide, and the guard starts to come forward, as does Lemba, with this fiery hand, and his eyes are wide, and he just kind of sits there for a second and goes, "Well, fuck," and just turns and looks at you and says, "I don't appreciate this. I guess it's time I take my leave."
I appreciate these very much. I'm having a lot
And
of fun, actually.
with his free hand, he grabs the edge of his coat
no,
and pulls it
no,
and just... and he's gone.
that.
This purple mist as he dimension doors away.
Oh,
Damn
I
it!
forgot you could use magic.
So,
Should have let me burn these balls. And I
So-
go running up the
I
door.
didn't
he is gone.
We should have killed
You're
the
all around him, and Dodani stands up and goes, "What? He can do that?"
Apparently so. He's a...
Alright, I'm gonna go to
We
his
gotta-
door. You go to your friend. He knows where she is.
How? We put her in the wrong room.
The fucking lock. I told him.
I didn't. if you want to know the exact note that I wrote,
I do want to know.
Yes,
and
we
I'm
will.
and I'm still in the zone of truth, and I cannot lie because I rolled a 4 and I failed miserably. So, to be exact, the note that I wrote was the key is to room 6, but Winnie is actually in room 3, which she's not.
She's in 5.
Oh,
Don't
okay,
think
that's good.
don't think this or say this to anyone. My employer would be mad. She wants you to herself. And then he said, "What's your employer's room number?" My employer's room number is room 4. So I never gave up the actual location
good.
of her. I was
To be fair, he's probably headed at least to the inn, and he's going to start looking around.
yes, he is.
Yeah, we should go and
Yeah.
go to the inn.
And
So
on the way, we're gonna.
you're a group of people that became involved in this. The Crown's Guard immediately are like, "Go find him!" and scramble. And a few of them turn and start to look at Lemba and Lothric and Sudi, and they're like, "What do you have to do with this?"
We were trying
We
to
were
help
trying to help
react.
a poor girl that he's been tormenting, and he's probably gonna go do something bad to her right now.
And
We
he's
gotta
probably
find
been doing
him.
it to a few other women.
Yeah,
of-
he's
of
like
some-
a fucking
Make a
pervert.
persuasion check with advantage.
persuasion with advantage.
This is so true.
Persuasion doesn't mean it's a lie. Just, as far as they're concerned, you're
17.
suspects. 17?
Well, wouldn't they get advantage of it because they're in the zone
12.
of truth?
Yeah, that's true too.
They know
Did
that
you
they're in the
fail?
zone of truth.
12.
What
Yeah,
was
I
the-
super failed.
You
so
super
for
failed,
you.
so you can't
I
lie.
super fucking can't.
But they
lie.
wouldn't know who succeeded or failed.
I failed. I tell the truth.
So, 17,
17.
Alright.
12.
12. What do you got for persuasion with advantage?
With advantage.
That you are working against him.
Oh, yeah, okay. I should
What? I
probably
hate that
15.
pervert.
15?
Start with advantage.
You're not
At
like
the bar.
you're at the bar
Nat
still.
Yeah.
Fucking
It
bar.
takes a minute.
That's
Right.
Nat 20. Yeah, it takes a minute because they're not sure exactly what was going on with you and especially the lady that walked up with fire in a casino
Yeah.
towards a
What
suspect.
the fuck was going on there?
They're for a while struggling to figure out if this is an assassination attempt.
No, I just wanted to blame him a
Not
little.
yet.
You know, like are you trying to kill one of the more prominent magic shop owners?
No.
But they end up
No.
figuring it out when Sudi steps up and is like, no, this is what was going on, and just kind of comes a little bit more clean, keeping some things for sure, you know, but enough that they're like, oh, okay, yeah, if you can find him, you know, and they let you go.
There's
But-
the matter of, I was conned out of my money. May I get that back?
The town's guard there is like, you were conned out of your money?
Yes, by the man who just disappeared in a puff of purple
Yeah,
smoke.
if we go catch the freaking bastard,
If
we
you can
beat
catch
up
him-
and take the money back.
You were conned out of your money in a casino.
Yeah, they do that every day here.
By a
am,
man who
So
I am out the door.
take it up with the casino,
I
or
get
take
off
it up with the
bar
man.
stool
We
and
are
I go,
done.
Alright, will do. Thank you for your time. I'm out. I run after
You
them.
run out. Okay.
Fucking gone.
So the rest of you are, I'm sure, running back out after him.
Yeah, we're gonna run to the inn. Right?
As you're running back,
Lemba and I are running to the shop to
Yeah,
burn
you
it.
all go to
You're running to the shop?
We're running to the shop.
Okay, we're
It's
gonna go
just
down-
outside of the
I'm
gates
still
and around the
chaotic,
corner.
So, yes.
It's just outside the gates and then around the corner.
Yes.
As you reach the shop, it's all closed down. It was the lights and everything. There's a candle still burning. He closed down in a hurry on the way out
Yeah.
because he was like, "Ooh, hey," and then booked it to the casino.
You should just knock that candle over.
So that's the thing. The two of you are there. What do you do to this place?
First I'm gonna like break in and look around and see if he's there.
I wanna
Okay.
see- I want to see if he's
And then
there,
if
but
he's
also
not
if there's any
there-
magical books.
And then if he's not
Okay.
there, we're gonna loot the fucking place.
Yeah.
And then
Okay.
burn it.
Yes.
So you guys get to the door.
Yes.
It's a wooden door.
Yes.
You're breaking in.
I can cast thaumaturgy on it. Yeah, it's cantrip.
Yes.
And with it, I can make You instantly cause it. Oh, it's an unlocked door. Never mind.
Yeah.
It's a locked door.
So yeah, you would try the door and it go.
I would like to try to picklock it.
Make a dexterity check. Just general dexterity check. Do you have thieves' tools?
Ah, shoot. I have alchemist supplies. No. Can I use my dagger like they do sometimes?
You can use your dagger not necessarily to pick the lock, because it's more involved for picking a lock.
Can I just try to, like, jimmy the lock?
You can try to jimmy it, but make a dexterity check with disadvantage.
Ooh.
No. I'm already going
Could
to tell you that.
I,
Okay.
I'm already going to tell you
/
no. But
burn
let's see.
through this wood door with a flame blade?
You could try. So, you cast Flame Blade?
Yeah.
You cast Flame Blade and just pull it out. And it's this blade of, like, congealed flame.
Yep.
And you just start to slash into the door.
Super fucking cool.
And it is dark out now. And there are some, like, lantern light street lamp type of things, candle street lamps. And all of a sudden, the area just outside of this very rich section of the town is lit up as you pull this blade from the ether and slash it against the wood. It does make slight contact, but being made of fire, it catches the wood on fire.
My other plan was to just burn down the door anyway.
So the door catches and slowly it creeps its way up the outside and around the building.
Alright, let's go in quick.
You're able to get into the door, but only once the fire is spread fairly well across the top of the building.
Let's look around quick.
Okay.
Perfect. Okay.
For this, I'm going to set a real world timer.
Cool.
Oh, great. Oh my god! No! I'm in a burning pill! I'm having flashbacks!
You will have
Together this time. Stick together.
You will have 5 minutes
Oh shit!
in the real world to figure out exactly what you can find
Great, okay.
and deal with anything that happens to be in here. So, and the timer starts now. The door is down. What's
Great.
going on?
We're going!
We're running it.
You're running in?
I'm gonna fly, and I'm gonna just, like, real quick go all over the fucking place. See if
I'm gonna go straight, I'm gonna go behind where his door was, like, where he
The
keeps his
desk?
books and stuff.
Okay. You make your way behind. Are you making your way behind the counter?
Like, yeah, behind the counter. Where,
Behind
like,
the
his office
counter?
would be.
Okay. The minute that you go through that door, are you being careful? Are you checking for anything?
I mean, we're looking at it.
I mean, I'm
all
looking, but, like,
Okay, make an investigation check. Both of you.
Turn on your sound and listen to the series.
14. 15.
14, 15. Where are you looking?
I'm looking higher.
Higher? You're checking like the top shelves and
Yeah,
things?
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm looking.
You're
stuff-
looking for the back. As you go through the door to the back room, make
I got
a
it. For investigation.
an 8. Okay.
I'm not
Make
really looking for much. In
make a
here.
dexterity saving throw.
Oh god.
And
What?
then a
That's-
dexterity save.
It counted as a 4, but it rolled
You-
on an 18.
That's okay, roll it again. See if it does. You can do a physical die, whatever works. You got a what for your investigation?
15.
15? Okay. You
I'm
find
gonna roll a real die because that thing's being
Yeah.
wonky.
you find
Showing the number it
one
rolls,
potion
but
of
it's
greater
not counting.
healing and one potion of supreme healing.
Great. I'm gonna take them.
You grab those
Great,
two.
Well, I guess that's even worse.
You can make another investigation check if you
That's
want.
5.
A 5? Okay. You take
16.
Jeez, why are you rolling so good? I hate this.
you take 22 cold damage as a glyph of warding protecting his area goes off in this burst of ice,
Oh,
sending little bits of ice shards into you.
Okay. That's half my health.
Yep.
Jesus.
Great. Okay.
Do you continue forward?
This isn't
Yes.
fun.
'cause I'm
You
just-
make your way. There's a locked door to an office and an unlocked door off to the side to what seems to be a storage room.
I am going to Eldritch Blast the door.
Eldritch blast the door. Roll for your attack. What's your next investigation
18.
check? 18? 18 will
pretty
hit. Roll
sure.
damage.
16.
16 for investigation.
Yeah.
6 damage. Okay. That's enough to break down a part of the door. You can get your hand in and try to unlock it from the
I
inside.
try to do that.
Easily enough, you're able to get it open with a little bit of time.
Fabulous. Okay.
And then you'll end up finding on the high level 1 or 2 of the javelins of lightning, but it's starting to get harder to find things as the smoke starts to fill the room. Now,
All right, I'm in the office.
yes, you're in the you're in the storage room.
What?
Or no, you were breaking down the locked
I'm
door.
breaking down the locked door.
You're in the office now.
Yeah, so
yes.
just like, I'm in
So
the
you're in the
office.
office. There is a desk, and then there is a spot for what looks like a door frame, but with no door there.
Magical door, okay.
Yep.
Ignore
Then
that
there's
for
the
now.
office. There's a few cabinets.
I open his desk drawer. I open all
You open
his
his
desk
that. Make an
drawers.
investigation check. And then you as well. You can make one more, but do it at disadvantage because of the smoke.
Nat 20! 22.
Nat 20, you find detail, like a journal. And flipping in, you find a detailed recollection of all the things that he's done to these women.
I take the journal and put it in my bag.
6, you don't find too much. You find a few different vials of this other pink substance. And as you slowly end up coming back down towards the ground, you do see the dragon tooth dagger.
I'm taking that.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
on.
It's there.
that's-
She ended up sitting down right next to the case.
I wanted that.
You at least have it.
Alright.
So you can figure out who gets it. But
Alright, I check the cabinets.
you check the cabinets, investigation. You have 50 seconds.
Oh god. I have 13.
13.
What I find?
Checking the cabinets, you find a few different components and things. You do find a diamond worth 500 gold.
Right, I take everything that is of use to me. The diamond
Yes.
and...
The diamond, some other documents and things.
Oh!
Okay, we're going. Okay.
30 seconds.
And we're leaving.
All right, you're making your way out. You end up squeezing your way out through the door right before the building collapses on the inside.
Oh!
Okay.
If the timer got down to 0, you would have been in it. You had 14 seconds left.
Gosh.
So,
I wanted to check the storage room too, but I was
Yeah.
just like, either locked office that probably has valuable things
So-
that I might need, versus storage room that may or may not have lots and lots of cans of red paint.
during this time, the rest of you, what are you doing?
I'm going to the inn.
You're all running to the inn otherwise?
I hope so.
Okay.
Protect
As
that
you're
woman.
as you're
Protect
running
Winnie.
to the inn, you see a woman walking down. She has this tanned skin, kind of dirty traveler's clothes, but then a holy symbol that is a wagon wheel around her neck. And she's making her way towards the inn as well, and she sees you rushing by and just kind of looks and is concerned. You continue on and you make it to the inn. It is a mess.
Oh, fuck.
It is an absolute fucking mess. You get there, and the two tiefling, the two tieflings that run it, which you never actually got their names, are running around and panicking and trying to get people out of the building. As you go up, you see one of the doors broken down, the door to room number 3, and you see another door broken down, and then another, and then another. Seems like he went room to room while you guys were gone.
Fuck.
Yeah.
So he was able to dimension door pretty far already from the casino,
So.
and then he just booked it straight there. So he gets there.
Is he there?
You have to run up and find out.
I run up the stairs.
So-
I run up to the room.
At this point, it is Sudi and Jade and Serenity and Dadani that are all running up.
Do I
And
see
Dadani's
him?
like, Winnie! And goes,
Do
running
I
up the
see-
stairs.
Do I see him?
As you get up there,
Yeah.
room 5 is broken down.
Fuck.
And
Can I run into the room?
as you run into the room. As you get to the door, and you'll all end up seeing this, you see the figure in the moonlight standing there, this man with this flaming rapier and the body of a woman on the ground.
Oh shit. Well, who is it?
I'm
And
fucking
he
gonna
slowly
ask.
turns. And that no, that's not it.
Okay, I was just like,
What are you doing?
Throw this.
I want
I
to Eldritch
am
Blast.
magic missile. I am
You're
magic
not there
missiling
yet.
His ass.
Oh, that's right.
I'm
Magic
magic
missile.
missiling his
Yeah.
ass.
What
Hard
level?
Fucking core. Level fucking.
The highest one,
The
dude.
highest fucking one I can do,
Level 2.
Level 2!
Okay, so roll for all your
That's
damage.
pretty good damage for where we're at right now. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
that
lie.
is pretty good damage right now. So,
Are you kidding me?
roll. You get to roll multiple darts.
Oh,
Remember?
4? I get to roll 4,
You get to
right?
roll
Oh,
4
that's right.
darts.
Okay,
Yep.
So 1, 2...
And I'm going to see what Dodani's going to do because she's
3.
also in it. This is basically a surprise round. You all get one thing to do.
3.
Okay.
Except for Lemba and
so
Lothric,
we're
who
running.
you are running now after burning his shop down.
Worth it!
Yes, it
Yeah.
was.
God damn it. Okay,
She's
hold on. I have to
also
do this
going to
again.
cast
I
Magic
have to do
Missile.
3, that's right. So I did 3 because it's 3 of them. Can I see which ones I rolled? I rolled a 2, 2, and a 4. Sorry, no, it's me. That was the. She needs to go, Patty.
So,
She's sleeping.
Dodani also does magic missiles. What is all your damage?
2, 2, and 4.
2, 2, and 4. So 8. So you cast it, and then just over your shoulder, Dodani throws her hand out, and you have this anime moment of all of them going, and then connecting with him. They slam into him from all different sides, and he just takes the hit and stands back up a little bit from one knee and glares at you. What are you doing?
Fuck, let's go. Let's go.
I
let's go.
cast
Let's go. Let's go.
command.
Let's go.
You cast command.
And I yell halt.
You yell halt.
That
That's
command
a
is the target doesn't move, takes no action.
wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw, he has to beat a 13.
11. He has to halt on his next turn.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
Anything that you want to do, Serenity?
Not too much going on right now. Is anyone hurt? I can heal.
Well,
Probably
check
the lady on the
Oh,
ground.
yeah.
Okay.
If she's not already dead.
Okay,
Like
yeah.
dead, dead.
let's
Is she
try it.
dead?
Is she dead?
You don't know.
I don't know. The last lady we killed, Serenity brought back to life. So
I was gonna say, try to bring her
That
back
lady
to
was
life.
making death saving throws.
Try to give her some help.
She's
Let's
not
hope
making
this
any
one-
You don't
death
know.
saving throw.
You'd have to make a medicine check.
Oh my god.
You have to find out.
Okay, let me make a medicine check.
How high up, like, is the...
This is the second story of
I
the
got
inn.
an 11.
An 11. As you would have to run over to her to make the check
Okay.
to like inspect her, which puts you literally right next to him.
But he's
Okay.
frozen right now.
He's frozen.
I yelled halt at
So you yelled halt. He's frozen. You run over. She has this cauterized stab wound through the back, right through her heart.
What
Oh.
the fuck? Yeah.
She isn't moving.
Oh,
no, she's dead.
Hey,
Bring her
never
back
know.
alive. Bring her back alive.
Never know.
So-
Well, she's dead and not on death saving throws. You can't bring them back to life unless you're
Really?
a necromancer.
Yeah.
You're a necromancer.
Yeah.
Might
Unless you
have
have
to go into
unless you
Okay.
have the spell necromancy.
And like a really
Or a
high
necromancer.
level.
Yeah.
He's
This-
gonna fucking die.
This was an insta kill.
No!
Oh,
He-
he's fucking dead. He's fucking dead.
No,
We're
no,
murdering his ass.
he insta killed her because he has a flaming rapier that deals an additional 2d6 damage, and commoners have 4 hit points.
Oh my god.
So-
If you do double.
So
Bane on his
There was never any.
is it a bonus action?
I don't think
We
so.
never had a chance of helping this girl live.
Dimension
Probably
doors on
not.
it.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Just cast Bane on him or something. I don't know.
I feel like
Is
you would've
if
been
it's a
kept
bonus
alive
action.
and left an
Fucking
ignorant, blissful
win.
life of never knowing she was being raped, and then we come along. What?
No,
Can we-
she knew it was happening before we came along.
But we always seem to make things worse.
We do. This time we were actually trying to help the person.
And what happened? She died for no reason.
Oh
at
my
the end.
god.
So-
I can't believe
Okay,
that.
I just want to ask if Lemba
It makes me so sad.
sprouts her wings. Can she get enough momentum if we're both running and she flies?
She
to
does
pick
have
me
her
up and
wings.
throw
Pick
me?
you up?
To just like what? Okay, so
You would have to make
You want me to
a.
like cannonball you through the window into the...
because he won't see it coming. Because if I'm
Oh,
there, I can
can
just
I
tackle
do
him
it?
down to the ground and kick
So-
him.
cannonball him to the window of the room?
You are still on your way at this point.
But I'm just asking, is that something
It's
that can
possible.
be done? Okay.
It's possible.
If it's a
She'd have to
possibility, we
succeed
can
a
try.
strength check to carry you. So, the
Well,
rest of you
I mean, she was able
roll
to do it
initiative.
with
This is combat.
Okay.
Roll initiative.
all of us.
Yes.
Okay.
So,
Oh my god.
That was initiative. Yeah.
Fuck,
Five.
I rolled a
Ooh.
22.
That's all right. That's good.
Actually, I rolled a 4.
You got 22. Lothric got a 5.
Sudi got a 15.
15. And X is not in it, but we'll treat X as though she's the Donnie for now.
I was gonna say, isn't she still trying to heal?
Yeah,
She's
fucking in a
still in a temple healing. Yeah.
18 for me.
I got a 5.
Yep.
I got a 4.
You got an 18, Lemba, and a 4. Okay. Start that combat. Okay. Now, it is on to this turn. You had your surprise round. Serenity, it's up to you. What is your plan?
Okay, so
As I
just
slowly
need to-
bring out the map.
I need to understand, like, what is this guy fucking... Just want to make sure.
Oh.
I need to know who's around me.
Yep, so think about what you're doing for it, and then I'll work on setting the rest of the map up. He's standing here. This is Serenity, dealing with the body. And the rest of you are at the door.
And we are outside.
You guys are
And I don't
outside.
have a new piece, so oh wait, no, that is
You
my
do.
new piece. Never mind.
Yeah, no, I made you a new piece. I
You
took care of
did.
you.
I don't know why I thought you did it. I was
So
thinking my piece
there,
was
that one is
flawless.
going to be the Donnie. Let me see, who else am I missing?
Why am I there? I'm not there yet.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you're doing there. Get out of there.
Get out of there.
Get out of there, you!
Oh good.
This narrative yet.
I just
Yes.
materialized next to you.
There. That is everybody so far. So,
Right.
now it is your turn in combat. You're standing right next to him. He's killed this woman.
He's currently.
He's currently
He's
stuck.
frozen. He can't.
He hasn't taken his turn yet.
Yeah. Can we put some status rings around him?
I can. He's been commanded, so I don't think there's a status ring for that.
Okay, first of all, I'm just moving away from him.
Okay, you don't take an attack of opportunity because he's waiting.
Frozen.
Mm-hmm. So you move away from him. I need the labels though.
I'm gonna bane his butt.
You're gonna bane him? Okay.
Yeah.
So he needs to make a saving throw. Charisma, right?
Yeah, I think it's 13.
He has a 15. He succeeds. So Bane fails.
Oh yeah, can you put up my spirit next to me too?
Yeah, your guy is here.
Yeah,
There you
I keep
go.
forgetting my guy's here.
Yep.
So you got that whole fucking roll of paper, and you use that tiny little sheet of paper?
Oh, the big paper is coming.
Oh.
Let me
Depends.
see what my
So,
bonus actions are. Bardic inspiration, that's pretty much it.
so
I gotta save that, I don't have much left.
you wanna? That's the end of your turn.
Yeah, that's pretty much my turn.
Okay. So next,
Wait, can I use my bonus action to have my spirit?
you can have your spirit move or attack. Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack with the guilty thorn then.
You're gonna. He can't necessarily. He has to do it at disadvantage to get past all the people.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
All right. So you can try to shoot it over that. He has 3/4 cover with all of the bodies through the doorway.
I keep forgetting what this guilty thorn wants again.
It's range.
No, I mean the dice.
Oh, it should say
It's
on
all in
there.
my book. I need to get my book. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Lemba, you're up next. You are at this point. You're probably about here-ish, coming up the road towards this place with Lothric.
We gotta go around the building
Yes.
so that I can yeet him through a fucking window.
Great, we're gonna both take the dash action.
I'm sure that you will.
Yeah. No, honestly, I'm gonna pick him up. We're gonna dash over the building.
Yeah.
That could
What's
run
your
around the
fly
fucking
speed?
building. I don't fucking know, man. Fly speed. It's 1d6 plus whatever PB. Oh yeah.
Proficiency bonus. Yep. So 1d6 plus your proficiency bonus.
I don't think you gave me one. Oh, 30 feet. There we go.
30 feet? Yeah. So 30 feet, as you drag someone, your speed is halved.
Okay.
So
how
you would
far
be going
I
30
skip?
feet in
Three.
total with a dash.
Just 3. Okay.
3 damage.
Yeah.
So 3 non-lethal damage as he gets slammed with this kind of light, misty projectile that just slams into his chest. Now it is your guys' turn.
How many feet is it from where we are to the window?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75 to get to the window?
So even if I dashed by myself, I could not make it to the
Probably
window.
not.
God damn it. Is it worth it to spend another turn trying to get to this window? But even then, we probably wouldn't make it to the room.
You're also closer to the front door.
I mean,
What do you want to do, Lothric?
I'm trying to.
This is an open space where you can get up. Like, this is a balcony that leads to the rooms. So you can get in and then fly up to that.
Then we're going in the same door everybody else is.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, why don't we just land on the roof, and then just go in unknowingly the second time? Because we have to spend.
shit.
You run out of
We have
time.
to spend
New
2.
idea. We go in, we fly up, we go into room 4, bust through the fucking wall.
We still have to wait 2
Do what
turns.
you're gonna do.
Do that. We'll do
Yeah,
that.
because even on our next turn, I wouldn't be able to get you through the window.
Great.
But I don't want to go to the door where everybody else is. Then we're just a bunch of people in a doorway.
There, we took the dash action. That's as far as we can get.
Yeah, so she drags you, because your initiative isn't yet.
Oh, she drags me?
Yeah, she would have to drag you,
Oh, okay.
which means that you would go 30 feet in total if you took the dash action dragging him.
That was 30 feet.
Yeah, so that'll work. I believe.
Oh, well then that's not.
Yeah, because you'll be just barely out there.
So that was.
Alternatively, you can go on your own and go 60 feet.
Right here, so
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, yes.
Yeah.
Wow, I actually counted backwards properly.
Mm-hmm.
By 5. too.
So, downside of raiding a magic shop. This is the trade-off.
It's
So, that's your turn.
Oh, because you're heavy.
I have evidence.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Now, I can
Evidence
send
is
it.
good.
Yeah,
So,
evidence is good. We'll
next
do that
is
We'll
Sudi.
probably kill him first,
What you
and then
doing,
we'll-
Sudi? You're in the doorway. You'd have to shoulder past Jade and Dodani, but you could do it to get in there.
But I could do it to get in there.
Yeah,
I don't.
yeah. Fuck them up, man.
I would love to fuck him up. Trying to figure out.
I had to roll to see if he'd get away before this fight, and he did not.
Ooh.
You're lucky that you didn't just come back and find a body.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm glad to.
Well, yeah, I want to shoulder past these folks.
You shoulder check them.
She's full.
Easy enough. It'll be difficult terrain, so you use 10 and then 15 to get into melee?
15 to get into melee.
Yep, so you're right up on him, standing over her dead body.
He's still frozen.
He is. So
Okay.
everything you do right now, I mean, he's not technically frozen. He just has to use his next turn to wait.
So he can still.
So
do
it's
damage.
not like an automatic
Yeah.
crit, but
Right.
you can still hit him, and he's not going to do anything
Get an
against you.
F20
Yeah.
crit him.
I go for the fucking neck.
You go for the neck. Are you doing your sword?
Oh, the Tarnished Blade of the Red Veil.
Yes. Oh, yes.
So to hit, that would be That's a 19.
19 does hit.
How great! How wonderful for me! And it does 9 damage.
Ooh. All right. So he. Ooh, God, you guys are already fucking him up. You slash back forwards against his neck, and he barely takes a little bit of a deep back. So you catch him,
Yeah.
and it's ugly. But it doesn't immediately cut his throat wide open.
Okay. Well, that's a shame.
It's
but
a shame.
I get it.
But still. So, next is Dodani. Unless you want to do anything else.
Hold on. I'm trying to remember if this is a bonus action. Is a bonus action? What bonus action can I do?
Whatever bonus action it says that you can
Yeah, I can't do anything else.
Okay. All right. Didani steps forward and just over your shoulder makes a motion with her hand and says a word, puts her hand out, and he just immediately goes, ah, and grabs his head. He has to make a wisdom saving throw. That's an 11. That's a failure. So he will be taking 19 psychic damage.
Damn.
As she uses a mind lash against him. Just, she is angry. She's seen what happened to Winnie. She's screaming out her anger and pain at losing a friend. So, next is Lothric.
Great, I'm going to do the same exact thing and
Grab her and dash.
grab her and dash.
So
So
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Get you there.
Write him up.
Okay.
Okay, I think we got it.
So then, next is Jade.
Okay. I am going to. Well, let's see, where am I? Okay.
You're right in the doorway. You're one of the first people to arrive.
Yes, which is nice, indeed. Trying to find my bonus actions here. I'm gonna pull out my blade song.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm gonna pull out my blade song.
You pull your rapier to match his.
Yeah. And I think I'm close enough. I can probably just fucking attack his ass.
You'd have to move 1 to get to there, but
Yeah.
then you're there. That's 5
Yeah,
feet, and you're
pull
right
out
in
my
melee with him.
rapier. I'm fucking pissed.
So she
Pull this shit out.
ducks low with her rapier and leans in and thrusts. You making an attack?
Yes, I am. Fuck, 10 to hit.
10 does not hit.
Fuckers!
You thrust, and it glances
Oh.
off his tiny little bit of leather armor
God damn
that he
it.
just has.
Okay, well, I tried.
Next is his turn.
Oh.
He stands there, starts to take a step with his rapier, and pauses at the command. And just grits his teeth, and he's pissed.
Thank
But he
God.
can't do anything.
Thank God you did that, because he was probably gonna fuck me
Now
up
it's
next.
Serenity's turn.
I smile in his face.
Yeah.
Is this guy still frozen?
He, at this point, is. He's stuck standing there, rapier to the side, still flaming.
Can we possibly just take that rapier out of his hands?
Go for it.
Try.
Yeah, go ahead and try it.
You'd have to make a strength check versus his, because he's halted, but he's still gripping it.
Yeah, he can't like step around or move his arms or anything.
He's not frozen in time. Like, he's not just like,
He's told to halt, which means he just doesn't do anything.
I can probably cast. Well, it's gonna take away the thing because it's also concentration, but I can probably do reduce, and that reduces his strength, and then I can probably see if I can grab it out or someone
It
else
would be a
can
grab.
strength it.
Action would be to grab the sword. So you would have to have the enlarge reduce as a bonus action if you wanted to do it yourself.
You could do it and then tell somebody else
Yeah.
to like grab it out of his hand.
I'll do reduce then.
You reduce. Okay, is that a saving throw? Dexterity or
Constitution.
Constitution saving throw? Okay,
And he's still Bane, so it still counts.
that
as
is
him.
a 4 minus. I don't know that I even have to roll that one because it was a 4 total. Oh, he rolled a 1 because this subtracts 3. He is little now, so you see him go from his more imposing moonlit silhouette, and he just slowly shrinks, and he's standing there with this tiny flaming blade. He's like 3 feet tall. It's like a little kid.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Who has the highest strength?
Who here has the highest
Caroline, but she
You don't know.
incapacitated.
At this point, there's too much going on. You don't know. You'd have to think about who might be. But anything else you're doing?
Because I want to. I think it also says here that I can do another person if I go in level 2. I don't know that though.
At level 2, you could target an additional creature.
Yeah, because I wanted to see if I can enlarge another person at the same time.
You would know that in this small... It would be 2 for the you pick enlarge or reduce. But you do know that in this small of a space, probably isn't a good idea to make it giant.
Okay.
Just you're in one tavern room.
So that's my bonus action. I'm gonna have someone else pry it open because my strength is horrible.
So you want to move?
What do you yell?
Huh?
What do you say to us?
Yeah.
I say, guys, now's your chance. Try and grab that sword out of his hand.
Yeah. That you can speak falteringly enough to be like, get the sword!
Sword.
So,
Then
next,
cut off his sword.
it is Lemba's turn.
Yes.
And you can fly.
Oh yeah, get his ass.
Get him! You leave in Lothric?
Well, I would have to go half as far, and I don't think I can get there.
Yeah. So you can do it as like a 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to get here and then dash, and you could get into the room if you were to do difficult terrain as well.
Yep.
So you can get into the room.
So you're gonna get in there and be like, why is this wall?
Yeah. You get in and almost miss him. And then you see this like a little kid with a flaming sword, and that seems weird, but it looks like him, and you're like, fuck that guy! And
I'm up there now.
yeah. So you settle in behind him, just boom, with these slightly demonic looking wings, the darkish wings, and just arms folded, thump down behind him, blocking the window.
Oh, there are no arms folded. It's full on. Oh, no, probably arms folded. I'm probably not gonna.
You're probably gonna do the
I'm probably not
fuck
gonna
you,
throw
kid.
flames around in here. I don't want to burn on these lovely
So,
colors.
what are you doing?
Oh, I get to do something.
Yeah, well, that was all your movement.
Woo-hoo.
Oh, no, wait. Because you did the dash action.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
like, I thought
Yes.
I didn't get to do anything
Unless you
yet.
have a bonus action that you can do.
There's a bonus action option.
The only bonus action that I have?
You could become an animal. You're a druid.
Right, I could. You could animals become that's in a room.
I don't
A
know.
leopard.
Fuck
A
something
leopard.
up.
You could become a dingo and do the dingo ate my baby.
Dingo ate my baby.
A ferocious animal that's not too big.
Become a Komodo dragon.
I think that's probably too high a CR.
That'd be
Yeah, can't I only become small things?
It's this challenge rating.
Oh, challenger.
Yeah, it's based on challenge rating.
I just want him to have poison
So.
bites. I want you to poison bite his
Could I be some sort of
You could be a snake.
No, I was thinking more like some sort of large cat.
A lynx.
Yeah, like a
perhaps.
lynx that's not too big.
Have you seen it though? Because you have to be able to see the creature.
I know.
Yeah.
Hey, my question.
I don't
I don't fucking know what I
don't know
can
that
be.
you would have been able to yet.
I don't know what I fucking can be. The only other voice action I have is my
Yeah, you made me
Yeah.
that thing.
It's
of
my-
And I've been
that.
working on one, but I'm
And I
struggling.
want to bring a fire spirit into a wooden room.
It's alright. You can just wait and see.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait.
alright.
Don't have a bonus
Sudi,
action
it's
that
your
would
turn.
work Well,
Me turn.
Fuck him up.
Fuck him up. I'm
My
going to
turn.
do the exact same thing that I did before.
Okay.
And wait, hold on.
What are you doing?
Hold on. Am I within melee range of him? I totally
Yes.
am, right?
Yes, you are.
Okay, so he's little.
Yeah.
I put a hand on his head, and I just
Yeah.
kind of go like, "Arr."
You grab him by the fore, like the head there.
Yeah, and I cast inflict wounds.
Ooh!
Oh.
You grab him by the head.
And I do have to hit here.
Yeah, so roll to attack.
11.
Man, we can't
11
leave a town
misses.
without burning
No!
down the building.
Yeah.
Oh,
11
give me a mulligan
misses.
on this. It's gonna be so cool.
I can't. You can...
Oh no! I'm fucking grabbing him by the skull.
I know!
Wait, did you solve your videos?
Not yet. She's been busy. Yeah. So, as you...
I'd like to invoke that I can show her the thing that I thought to take her, get her token.
You can show her it and give her her token. your cipher on your Halloween video. He solved all of them so that you have the ciphers available.
Cool. What is that? Did you make that?
I played it on the CSS while we did this too. So I
So,
That's cool.
so,
I like it.
This is your cipher. So that was your thingy.
Oh, okay.
That was your thing to
Jim,
like
please don't drop
decode,
that
and then
points
that
for
was your
what I'm
code.
doing simultaneously because I am listening to everything.
no, I know. I know.
Ooh.
So what's the answer to the cipher, Abby?
Even now the scorched bride's hate for the mortals grows.
Pretty much. Yeah. Even now the scorned bride's hate for mortals grows.
Sorry.
That's okay. You have a token. You can use it if you want.
There you go.
Like,
I have
reroll.
everybody.
You'd like to
by the
re-roll,
way.
so re-roll.
Should you
So
not
as
follow?
you put your hand out and he starts to shrink, you misjudge, and then time kind of stops for a second
Okay.
as you use your token.
And I go.
And you have a redo.
Okay, but
Use
if
it
you
wisely.
it's 24.
24 to
Oh,
hit,
yeah.
24 hits.
24 hits.
So
Alright.
you see your hand start to miss, and as he gets smaller, you readjust and just palm the side of his head to the top and just grab him with both hands.
And he takes 3d10 necrotic
Yep.
damage.
Do it.
Holy shit.
Uh,
He's gonna die.
14 damage, please.
14? 14 damage as you grab him and just gently squeeze with your nails digging into his scalp. It's odd because it feels almost like grabbing a little kid. But he just, so far, his voice so deep, so, oh, hey, I'm going to do whatever. And like that, you get him and he goes, ah! And, and just this necrotic energy bursts into the sides of his head and he starts to bleed from in the scalp.
Fucking gross.
Yeah, that was really rough for him.
Dude. Did he die?
Nope.
Oh.
Now,
Suffering.
now it's Donnie's turn.
He's suffering.
We're gonna be left outside with nothing to do. Twiddling my thumb. I'm just like, okay, yeah.
I hear
What's
some weird
happening up
screaming
there?
up here.
Oh my god.
Dodani is going to use Firebolt against him, firing at him. That is 25 to hit. That'll hit. And that is 11 points of damage. He gets hit square in the forehead with this flaming bolt of fire.
Ow.
And just scorches him, and he screams
Oh,
again.
no,
Just,
his wonderful locks
yeah.
of red and horribly bleached black hair underneath.
Uh-huh. Now it is Lothric's turn.
Is his
Yay.
wig off?
No, because it's not a wig.
Oh,
He dyed his hair.
that is it.
He dyed his hair, and he had extra long hair for it. That's rooted in. It's not a wig.
What the fuck? Okay.
I hate his ass.
Yep.
Yeah.
He got weave.
Oh, he got weave? Oh,
He
fuck
got
this
he got
guy.
stuff woven in.
Oh.
He got red hair woven in.
See, he can't even dye his own hair?
Well, his hair wasn't long enough.
Oh my god.
So the hair that is his is blonde.
Why is he pretending to be somebody else? What the
Alright.
fuck?
So, I am going to do my movement.
Yep.
So
5,
10,
10,
20, 25, 30.
30.
And I'm going to phase step as my bonus action
Yep.
into the room,
Right here.
wherever it
It's
can
like
land me to,
15
do
different
stuff.
Yep.
And then,
Roll.
because that is a bonus action,
That's movement bonus. Now you got your main action.
unoccupied space you can see. You can use this 2 times. At 3rd level, your face up grants an additional effect based on your season because it is autumn. Up to 2 creatures I see within 10 feet must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be charmed by me for 1 minute or until your companions deal damage to the creature. So, he has to make a wisdom saving throw. It has to be the 12.
Let's see. 7.
He does not. He is not
And
charmed
actually, he has advantage. Nope. 2.
He is charmed by me for 1 minute or until me or my companions deal damage to the creature, which is going to happen very soon anyway, because.
So that's all your movement and bonus. What's your action?
My action is going to be Eldritch Blast.
All right, make an attack.
This old chestnut.
Nah, shoot. A 9, it doesn't hit.
A 9 does not hit. No, it goes flying and breaks the window behind him, just barely missing Lemba as you get bumped around in this room full of people.
Cool, thanks, dude.
So, that's your turn. Jade, it's your turn.
I'm gonna try to stab him again with my rapier.
All right,
Yeah.
roll an attack.
Okay, so it is.
Oh, shoot.
I'm rolling it with my real dice because the fake dice on the thing is not as good for some reason. It's a 1d10 plus 3. It is an 18.
An 18 to hit. Yes.
Wait,
Yeah.
I wanted to ask. His ward, would that have counted as an attack that he made against me?
His.
That cold one in his place?
Oh.
Would that have
No,
counted?
that's he set a trap and you fell
Okay,
into
so
the trap.
Okay, then never mind then.
Yep.
Is this diamond looking one the 1d8? This is a dumb
Um,
question, but.
does it have 8 sides?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So 1d8 plus 1.
Mm-hmm. Get him.
Get him!
Stab him.
4!
4 points of damage
4 points
as
of
you stab in,
damage.
this time aiming true and getting him just below the collarbone.
Yes!
Stabbing him straight through. And
Let's
Lemba,
go.
you see the tip of the blade poke out the back. Not into you, but just poke out the back and
Fuck
then
yeah.
retreat back through.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
Nice.
Alright.
Next, it is his turn. He just got his shit rocked. So,
Yes, he did.
he is going to...
Who is he going to hit?
I
Is
guess it's
the
probably
next
Sudi.
question. But he likes Sudi.
Not
so-
anymore.
Not anymore, he
Oh,
doesn't.
okay, I guess that's
I
true.
put my nail in his
He-
head and made him bleed.
Yeah.
is going to grab the edge of his coat,
No.
No!
and he's gone.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Fucking A!
Yeah.
That's not fair!
Damn it!
So,
How
This
far
map is
does
gone.
Dimension Door go?
500 feet.
You can still make it. There you go.
This.
Oh my god.
What is this? What are we looking at?
Buildings with trees.
Yeah.
Like a blind.
So, this one is going to be kind of an interesting map to deal with. This
You've got to put pumpkins on the edges.
is him. You guys can organize yourself at the edge of that corner building.
What are we looking at exactly here? So, describe.
At this one?
Yep. So,
What are
you
these?
have
These
the
are
main road right
trunk,
here,
trunk,
surrounded by and framed by all these trees, and then a
Okay.
sidewalk with all of the buildings.
And we're in that building.
Yes. So,
Okay.
Are we in the building or just outside now?
you're in the building technically. That one didn't go nearly as well. You're inside the building technically, and I'm going to just leave you there for simplicity's sake, because you're all able to get back out fast enough, because combat in theory stops when he disappears. So you're all able to rush back out towards the door, and as you reach the door,
Can I go out the window?
you can go out the window, and you
I
would
will
see
back to
him.
the door. If we're in that corner, just go. out
You
the
would
window.
see him booking it down the street.
Great.
So-
I'm gonna take my. I'm gonna go
Oh, God.
first really quick because we're not in combat. So I'm
We-
gonna quickly.
There. So you're all able to make one move, and then we're back into combat because you're able to see him and it's a chase.
I'm doing my dash.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm
60.
and then
There
I'm
you go.
face stepping
Okay.
for my second time to get another 30 feet in advance. So 30.
There you go.
And I'm nowhere in range of anybody to charm. So
So that's that. All right. Everybody else, you can move wherever you're going to do for your movement.
What, freely?
Yeah.
No.
This is your one round. You can move one round's worth of movement, and then we're back into combat if you choose.
Okay.
depending on what you do.
Can I take
So
an
each
action
square is
before?
5 feet?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, you can
Okay.
take the dash action if you like.
No, I mean I want to shift
Ooh,
because I'm faster when I'm kitty.
that's true. Is shifting a bonus action?
Yes, it
Because
is.
then you can do both.
Okay, yes, then I'd like to do that.
What's
Mhm.
dashing do again?
Dashing doubles your movement.
So if you
Oh,
move 30
so
feet, you can now move
60.
60.
I move 60. I'm
Mhm.
over here.
1, 2,
Oh no, okay, so I can move 60. That was only 30.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 60, 65.
That's okay. I know 45, 50, 55, 60. Yeah. And then, yep, he'll come with you.
This is as far as I can go.
I know.
Wait, there's no way that anybody should be that close to me because I moved way more than 60.
You use.
Yeah, I went out the window.
You used your face step, and they all dashed.
I dashed as well.
Did you? Because you have 30 foot for movement, so you should have 60. So you should have 90 feet in total.
I did. I moved 60 and then I moved 90, meaning that there's no way.
I've been going
I know
to-
there's no way that you did 90
I
because
was
there's no
Yeah.
90 squares in there. I think you only did 30 and 30 for 60.
Because I
5, 10,
did
15.
60.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
Meaning that nobody
Okay.
should be that far in
I
advance. of me.
counted 60, my dude.
Did you put
5.
it diagonal?
It depends on the
5,
trap
10,
because you could do
15,
that
20,
diagonally
25,
and it's the
30,
same.
35, 40,
Yeah, I
45,
went
50.
diagonally.
Oh, I guess that would.
Yeah.
I went over the trees because I can fucking do that.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
you can do those things.
I couldn't
So-
do that. Never mind.
I can go through the trees. I don't have to go around tree trunks.
Yeah. So
35, 40. So yeah, I can only
this
go
is
right
all
there.
your movement. Can you have the Donnie move at a full dash?
Which one is her?
That's the
Well,
blonde
then,
one.
other people should be around here then if they have to go around trees.
How
not
much? How
here.
many? How many?
She can move a total of 30 feet, so 60.
So people should be right there. The only person who's even close enough would be Lumba.
I just fucking. I didn't even like go through the building. I just yeeted myself out the window and
Yes,
flew straight.
right there. So
And then
So
Sudi.
my walking speed is increased by 10 feet. So, and my regular speed is 30. So I walk 40.
So you could go
Yep.
80 then. for
Yep.
Your dash.
I can? Okay.
Mhm.
yeah, if you shift and then dash, yeah.
Oh, did I?
You'd be right around here. Like anywhere in this general area.
Yeah, put me.
Okay.
No, one.
And you're a cat. And I'm a kitty.
Kitty, like full kitty or like half kitty?
Like, I'm half kitty.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Right, okay.
Alright, let's do
That looks more
I
right.
am furthest behind.
Okay, you have a lot of long distance range magic. Works for you.
So
Are you injured? I'm the cleric.
Oh.
I haven't been keeping
I
track.
think only Lothric.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm at half health.
So you're bloodied.
Yeah.
yeah, he's looking pretty rough
So you're
there.
looking rough.
He
Okay.
got his shit rocked
So-
by a trap.
So he is
Yeah.
going to
Nothing new.
turn and go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then cast a spell and touch his shoulder.
Ah,
Actually,
fuck, he's gonna heal
he would
himself.
be small, so he can't go that far.
He's tiny.
he's a little kid running down the way. So he does that, and some of his wounds.
Yeah.
I don't have chase music handy. I can
Well,
figure it
I'll-
out.
I'll put on
So
your phone.
we there. Find good chase music. I have enough power for it.
Like the
So
Fast and Furious soundtrack.
play Deja Vu, yeah. So he heals himself a little bit. You can see some of his wounds clearing. Now it is Serenity's turn. You're pretty far away still. Bless you.
Excuse me.
Do it. Do it.
I think it's loading.
Okay, so if I take the dash action, is that the same as a move?
You would move 30, and then you'd move another 30.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, I keep forgetting. Wait, was that right? Yeah.
I think, yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 60. 5, 10,
Tried to play running in the night. It's not good for me.
I'll see if it comes
I
up.
know, I love it too.
So far away.
Or she run going
Throwing a
on.
fit because it's not plugged in. Is that
No, it's weird.
8 we go.
Okay,
Not
so
really much other than that. And then I'm just gonna move my buddy up here with me.
yep. So then,
Can you put the music on the speaker?
so we're right now moving on to Lemba's turn.
I'm gonna cast Earthbind.
Earthbind.
Whoa.
Okay. Are you close enough?
So
So
high
far
300 feet.
Yep, 300 feet will be
So how
enough.
far away is he from most of us?
Many feet.
Oof, a lot.
Can you do the math,
A
please?
lot. She's in the back.
175.
Ah.
175 feet away from you.
Ah,
Mhm.
okay.
He must succeed a strength saving throw. And I hope that he gets disadvantaged by the fact that he is small.
Mm-hmm. So, he rolls an 11.
He did not save.
He does not save. Earthbind, describe that one for me.
Yellow strips of magical energy loop around the creature. If it is flying, it pulls it to the ground at 60 feet per round until it reaches the ground. Otherwise, it just kind of like keeps him there.
Keeps him on the ground.
Yeah, he's on the ground and he can't really go fucking anywhere because he's
Okay,
pretty much tied to the earth.
I see. So then, we'll do this. I'll keep him there. Okay, so,
No more running away, Mr.
let
Rude.
me see. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Sudi, it's your turn.
I'm fucking running. This is
Alright. So you can move 40 and then you can dash.
Alright, I can move 40 and then I can dash. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 5,
5,
10,
10.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I'm coming for you.
I'm coming for you, bitch! Okay. So, that is your turn.
Like a puma.
Now it's Dodani's.
It is
Right.
Dodani's turn. Dodani is going to go full dash 30 feet. Sorry, 60 feet.
I gotta go look up
10,
cat girls on Pinterest.
20, 30, 40, 60 feet. Okay. She did it.
Okay. That's her turn.
Great. My turn?
Lothric.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You can
Have a
dash if
pretty
you
good-
want.
I ain't gonna dash because I have Eldritch Blast, which is 120 feet. And
Okay.
I know I'm within range now.
Yes, you are.
So, please, for all things love in the world, please. Just click the thing. Does a 13 hit?
A 13?
Because he's small.
Especially with he's small, it's yes, that'll hit. Just barely.
Oh my goodness. Okay, good. Okay, so 1d10 damage. Ooh, he takes 9 damage.
9 points of damage. He's standing there with this kind of yellow magic gripping him to the cobblestones of the street as this greenish black blast slams into him.
And I am doing my bonus action. Blood, curse, uploaded agony. He gets another 1d8 of necrotic damage.
Ooh. Alright.
3 more damage.
3 more damage. Alright. As this Eldritch Blast hits, he just takes it and then he starts to swell slightly. Which is weird because he's small.
And, he has,
And then
he has
swelling.
disadvantage on strength and dex checks. He takes 1d8 necrotic damage if he makes more than 1 attack on his turn.
Yes. Alright, Jade.
Oh, god damn.
You're way in the back.
Yeah, I'm way in the fucking back. I'm gonna full dash, I think. 'Cause
Full dash?
There's nothing else I can do.
Yep.
So.
Yeah. My music is having an issue connecting to anything now. So we'll see.
And we're done.
And I'm done.
That's that.
I have 40. Is
Okay.
Is my dash too.
Now, it is his turn.
He grappled. You're not doing
Uh-huh.
You can't go anywhere.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 60, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90. Okay.
Fucking range. Think of something.
He is going to cast...
Oh, I love this one.
I didn't pull up the internet. Still didn't beat. Not the word.
Yeah.
Let me see, because I have to do some math.
This one.
Called Run Boy Run.
Yes.
I used to listen to so much Woodkid.
Yes, baby.
Let's see. How many? It doesn't tell me.
Oh,
Five.
I just realized we're all in like extravagant garb still.
Yeah.
So we're like
Yes, you are.
dress, like high slit dress
yeah.
on her leg. Like we're all
13.
running. Like we're just. I'm covered in blood in my fancy getup.
I'm on all fours. I hope you guys know this.
Yes. Let's go.
Yeah, this is.
I don't know. I'll go
Okay,
let's go dress up for a
20
nice
foot
one.
radius.
Oh, shit.
Let's put it don't be
We in a radius, guys. We in a
Yeah.
radius.
So,
Radius.
the Donnie, Lothric, Serenity, and then her spirit, which will end up probably being immune to it. I need all of you.
No, what are we doing? What are we making? What saves?
I'm worried.
Saying.
So,
You're not in range though.
Me?
No,
Oh, yeah.
it's literally
yeah.
us. Serenity, her spirit, Dejani, and me.
He leans forward, even gripped by these binds, and casts a spell out at you. He casts the sleep spell.
Ah,
And the 4 of you guys there.
oh, I'm not affected.
But yeah, I'm not affected either.
We're not
no.
affected.
And magic cannot put you to sleep.
Yeah, so we're not affected.
Yeah, you wouldn't be. So that would be nothing. So he'll cast that because they're
We're elves.
elvish.
We can't be put to sleep with magic. 'Cause we
So-
go into a trance.
So he was poor thinking on that part.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, either way.
I'm just like,
So-
sleep.
He casts that, and you guys have this wave pass over you of this lethargy, and then sit back forward like what?
All right, elves.
And he gets a little bit more.
Yeah,
He gets a little bit more nervous.
we don't go to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is Dejani? Dejani shouldn't be affected by it either.
No, she, because she's a mix, doesn't have that trait.
She doesn't?
She does not.
Oh, that's stupid. She's part drow.
She's part. The other part is tiefling. So a custom lineage gets weird that way.
Wait, I thought I had magical sleep though when I was a tiefling as well.
Do you have that as a tiefling? I
thought
didn't
you-
believe so.
I thought you.
Because it
did.
tends to be more Fey oriented.
I mean, I'll double check, or maybe I'm wrong. But I thought as a tiefling you got that.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright, so then that is his turn. He can't do anything. Next is Serenity.
I'm dashing again.
Dash again.
I did 15, 20,
No. I was thinking dark vision.
55, 60.
I'm an idiot. Never mind. Okay.
There you go.
Not all the way, but
Mm-hmm. But some of the way.
I'm right next to Sudi. You know, I know I'm actually gonna go.
You're gonna go right next to her and try to... That works.
Shut up,
And-
limited.
Wait, what is this thing again?
That is... He's earthbound.
Okay.
You can't move.
Yep.
And is he still small?
Yes, he is still
That's
small.
a jam.
Yes.
So I'm gonna.
But did you dash?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then you have no more
So
action.
I'm
It's
also
just a bonus action.
going to bonus action. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Can I cast my enlarge spell again? Like level
You'd have to
24?
look, see what it says if it's a bonus action casting time.
No.
No.
Mm-mm.
So you go to your action. So click the way to do it at bonus action. So then it
Just
was
healing word.
Just healing word on who?
Who needs healing?
I do.
He does.
I
I'm a-
cast healing on him.
There you go.
Let me see. Healing word. 2, 5.
I get 5 hit points back. Alright. Yay!
All right. So you get 5 hit points back as she sprints forward and turns and points at you and gives you a little bit more health. Lemba, it's your turn. What's your plan? You're still really far back.
I am. Well, I'm gonna move first.
Are you still flying at this point?
I don't think so.
Mm-hmm.
Because how much is her to? Because we.
It's 30 feet for her stuff, and it's a minute.
60.
So it's running out pretty quick here.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted to ask you. Just like, are you still flying?
It's going really quickly here.
I am not within range. Oh, I'm within range for this one, though. We're gonna pull out good old-fashioned moonbeam.
Moonbeam?
What's
Ooh.
Moonbeam do?
Never, I use it all the time.
I don't remember that.
Okay, well, a silvery beam of pale light shines down in a 5-foot radius.
Is it
of 40 foot
concentration?
high. Nope.
You sure?
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
And it stays there, and I can move it on each turn. And a creature that enters the spell's area for the first time is engulfed in ghostly flames that cause searing pain.
Ooh, love ghostly flames that cause searing pain.
Oof.
Must make a Constitution saving throw. It takes 2d10 radiant damage.
21.
Half as much on a failed
Okay.
save. On a successful one.
All right, what you got?
I'm gonna tell you about what this. Okay, 2d10. And then I'm also gonna throw in my necrotic damage, which I believe for my current
There we go. Got it to load again.
alignment would be. There we go. 2d4. Ooh.
Okay.
Alright, 2d4.
Somebody killed
And-
me already.
I don't want to.
We're
I'm
trying.
We're all
I
trying.
know we're all trying. You guys are fucking running away.
10.
What you got for damage?
Here we go. 18.
18 damage. All right, and that's full, or did you have it? All
That
right,
is full.
that is full.
Don't have that.
So there we are. All right, so the moonbeam slams down on him while he's bound, and he just screams. He's tiny still, so he goes, "Ah!" and yeah, fuck. Sudi,
Me.
it is your turn.
Somebody fuck this shit up. Let's
Okay.
go.
So he still has Earthbind on him, right? So that
Yes,
means he's kind of like stuck into the ground.
I believe. Yeah, because I believe he's restrained,
Okay.
if I'm not mistaken.
My sweater has gotten hooked in my little scarf here. Alright, so I can just 5, 10, 15,
Melee
20,
attacks will have advantage.
30. So I don't even need to do anything special. I
Ta-da.
can just walk right up to him.
Yeah, but you may not want to because you will get hurt by her moonbeam.
That's true.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah.
Okay, so what radius is your
You might
movie?
want to do
5
range
feet.
10.
5 feet is in his circle, so you can get right up next to him.
I can get up next to him?
Yeah,
Like, here?
because it's pretty much right there.
Yeah, so.
Okay, so I just can't melee
Yeah,
hit him.
well, you can melee hit because you're standing at the edge of it, so you can sweep your sword through, and
Oh.
your sword won't be hurt,
I suppose.
but also melee attacks will have advantage.
Okay.
Because he is restrained.
The coat kind slash is long enough, right?
Yep.
I always kind of imagined it was kind of a short sword.
They're long enough. They're curved, so they're a little shorter than others, but enough that you can slash if you're careful and stay out of that radius.
Alright, okay. Then
Yeah.
I take a swipe at him with the tarnished blade of the Ripco.
Yep.
And I get advantage on this?
Yes.
Okay, so probably not even gonna need it, but yeah, 21 please.
21.
Hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And then I bonk him on the head real hard.
Bonk.
And it does 8 damage.
8 damage. All right. So you slash into him and deal that 8 damage as you cut across his belly and just slice him so that he starts to spill just a little bit. He's looking fucking hurt.
He's better.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Fuck with the wrong
So,
He doesn't know we're fucking crazy.
now, yeah. Now it's Dodani.
And she's asleep.
Dodani is asleep. Yeah. So she, unless someone were to wake her up, that's it for her turn. Lothric, it's your turn.
Great. Well, I don't need to get more in range, but we're still gonna move towards him. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm sorry, do that.
Sorry if my
Right.
belly is freaking up.
Mm-hmm.
And then I am going to do Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
So last time a 13 hit because he's small, so let's see if
He is
16. That's gonna
16 will hit.
hit. Alright, and then I'm also going to do, with my bonus action, I am going to review my weapon to strike for 1 additional d4 of damage.
Interesting point. Eldritch Blast is not a weapon. It is a spell.
Oh, and use. Okay, then yes. Then no, I could not do that.
But you can do the Eldritch Blast damage. If you
Yes.
can hit him, which you did.
And I can still do the blood curse of bloated agony on top of that. So we will do that. We'll do the same thing I did last time. So damage for that is 6 damage for the Eldritch Blast.
6 damage.
And then the blood curse of bloated agony is another 6.
Another 6. All right. And next is Jade's turn.
Ah, I want to kill him.
Are you thinking girl? Yeah. Is he 120 feet within range from you, please? Am I close
I
enough?
believe that he is.
No, he is not.
He is not.
No.
Okay. Can
You are
200.
15 feet
Can you move
away.
me 20 feet? There you go.
There. Now you
I'm
are.
in range.
Yes. Now you are in
I'm
range.
gonna hit him with my magic missiles.
Ooh.
What?
Okay, do it.
Why?
They auto hit. Roll your damage.
Why you say it like that?
Because
Why
just
you-
magic missile is like a lot. You can upcast it. You can do whatever the fuck you want. It's great.
Yeah, I'm gonna upcast.
He is. Are you casting it now?
Yeah, I'm doing it.
He is going to
I'm doing 3.
counter
so-
spell.
No.
What?
So as you let these missiles go, they come streaking towards him, and he puts up his hand, blood dripping from it, and just all of them fizzle out in front of you.
Wow. Okay.
Oh wow.
Fuck me, I guess.
This is why I'm just hitting them with a big sword.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Fine. I guess I'll just stay where I am then.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
So that's your turn.
Yeah. There's nothing else I can do.
Okay.
Cards about me.
All right. It is his turn. Is it at the start of his turn or at the end of his turn that he takes his moonbeam damage?
I think it's the start of his turn.
I'm pretty sure.
Yep, start of his turn.
All right, roll for damage.
Up back. Here we go. 2d10.
Is he still taking half?
Yeah, he has to roll again. That's
Yeah.
me?
Ah, Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Let's see. 13.
That's a.
That's me.
That meets, so he succeeds. So we'll take half of the damage.
And then they would take 13, that's 9.
9.
So 5 damage.
There we are. Alright. So, as the moonbeam still slamming down on him, Sudi cuts across his belly, starting to spill his guts. How are you killing him? With your bonus moonbeam damage.
Oh, I was so close.
I know, he had 3 hit points.
I was so close to killing him. I wanted to be the one.
Just slowly dissolves
The flames that are coming
in
down.
this beautiful white ghostly flames and like crumbles to the ground.
It feels almost like the flames are going up instead. And little bits of him start to fall away as they go up, incinerating in the flames. And slowly there's nothing left except for his rapier.
Alright, who's taking it? Who wants it?
I do.
This
what?
is,
Wait.
in the middle of the road, a pile of ash and a rapier.
Oh shit, we're in
Me?
public.
I want the rapier.
You got the last weapon that dropped from a battle, and it's made of fire. This one's mine.
Not the
and
rapier.
you
Not
would kill them?
Yes.
not the rapier. I want the ashes.
Oh, that's fine. You can have the fucking ashes.
You collect whatever you want. So he is dead. Moonbeam killed him.
Thank God.
Great. The ash. I'm putting the ashes in a little rucksack baggy thing. Now I have that.
I'm gonna pick up this fiery rapier.
Yep. As he burned, screamed with his tiny size. And the last words that he said to you... Oh, sorry, because I got this. Sorry, I have an insult generator. Yeah, he glares forward at Sudi. Well, you're standing right in front of him.
Yeah.
As you just cut open his guts and he starts to burn.
Okay, that wasn't me.
And he's like, I still got the evening with you, though.
No.
And goes.
Ugh.
Yeah, you spit on the ashes, and as you spit forward at him, it's like going into these ghostly flames that just still exist, and they go. So, that is the end of Eldon.
Yay.
Yay.
Good job. You fucked him up. So, you're able to collect whatever you need. You're able to collect the ashes. The rest of you run forward. Dodani just falls to her knees in place in the middle of the road and just sits there quietly. This is way too happy for her.
It's way too
I don't know, it's kind of melancholy.
There.
Like
But she sits there on her knees on the ground. As you pick up the rapier and the ashes and all of the rest of what he was. The owner of the fifth element is dead.
I go up to Donnie and I just kind of put a hand on her back and kind of pat her back.
She's sitting there quietly, and as you kind of put your hand on her back and look down and kind of lean around to see, she just, mouth agape, eyes wide, has tears running down her face.
Well,
I'm sorry we couldn't save her.
I thought maybe oh God. And she's just kind of struggling there. But that is the fight. Do you want to go back to the tavern with all of your stuff?
yeah.
Yeah, we
You
go
go.
back to the tavern just
You go back to the
Relish in our-
tavern.
somewhat victorious.
You're mostly You're mostly fine. Not a lot of people have took damage.
So this was a victorious battle.
Not a lot of people took damage.
Not from this fight. You walked into a
awkward.
trap.
It
So
wasn't a building.
yeah, a burning building. It was cold damage though, so it probably felt kind of nice.
Yeah.
But you go back in to the devilish couple. The two tieflings are in the otherwise fully empty bar, just slowly picking up the pieces of the splintered wood from the doors that got broken in.
Are we going back to the same tavern, or are we just gonna like kind of leave and not really go back to that one?
We should go to our own, is what you're saying?
Like we should go to a different one, or go back to the temple.
Go back to the one where we're staying the night at.
I feel like
That was the one
That
you're
was the
staying the
one.
night at.
I don't think we should leave town. There's no reason for us to leave town.
we killed a man.
Yeah, a man who killed another person, and that we were literally hunting down for like the cops
have any gold on him?
of the city.
Ah, good point.
I don't know, but I still
Make an
Oh,
investigation
you-
check
oh, yeah,
as
I
you
see.
sift through the ashes.
Right, he has a bunch of gold that he won.
18.
18,
That's the one.
easily enough. You're able to
22.
find 160 gold.
Great, I take it because I picked
Yes.
up the ashes.
Can I take half of it? Because I'm the one who suggested the idea.
Yeah.
That's what
You'd
the
have to figure it
serenity is
out.
Closer to the corpse.
I ran, but as soon as
Yeah.
he died, I ran. She grabbed the sword, and I grabbed the ashes. Meaning
You
that I
grabbed
would
the
have
ashes,
picked
but
up,
not the gold.
picked up everything.
Well, the gold is in the ashes. You would have picked the rapier off the top and been like, neat.
Yeah, I pretty much picked up the rapier and
How
was
much
like,
gold
I
is
have
it?
a fire sword.
160.
And I walked away.
So,
So I get nothing.
do you head back to the,
No, because I want to see.
do you head back to the tavern, the devilish couple that you guys were in?
I lost 2 gold.
Oh, because you gambling.
Yeah, that's all I did. I never got a chance to use my trick because of all this stuff happening.
Yeah, everything kind of took off. So,
I'll give you the 20 gold because then that gives me a profit plus my money back that I lost from him.
Okay.
mhm.
So you get 20 gold out of that, and I'll add the 140 to mine.
So, the rest of you, do you go back to the tavern? What's your plan?
I'd say yeah, we go back.
It's an otherwise empty tavern that you have been staying for the night.
Yeah, I guess we'll go back to the tavern.
All right.
The tiefling man and woman are there, kind of slowly putting the place back together, and they see you come in, and they're like,
Hey, did they know there's a dead body?
Just
Yeah.
like, you've ruined the ruin!
they're pretty much
Okay,
like
Carl.
putting everything back together in kind of a half-numb sort of a way, like stuff just went down, this doesn't ever happen, what the fuck kind of a thing. And they see you come in and they see Dodani just quiet, staring, and they're like, oh no. And just sort of, without any other words, start pouring cups. And just set down cups at the bar for you all.
Oh, sweet. I got to the bar and I'll take my cup.
Yep, it's their bramble whiskey, so it's strong.
We start pounding that shit back.
Yeah.
I am pounding that shit back, yes.
Eventually, the town's guard comes and they speak with you and Dodani and are able to figure out exactly what happened. So they're not coming after you for murder, but you're able to show him the ashes and be like, "Yeah, this is him."
This is him. And this is his journal.
They
I know
go
you're gonna
upstairs.
wanna copy this, but also there may be some useful information besides what he was doing that I'd very much like to read up on if I'm able to keep this.
It would be evidence if you would surrender it. We can explore what's going on with this. The journal, at the very least.
I don't think his journal of sex crimes he did against women is going to be any use to you. Give them the freaking journal. Every little tiny scrap of thing you find in this world is not something that you need to have for research.
I am a proprietor of
Give
knowledge.
this stupid, cringy sex journal to the cops.
It's my nighttime stories.
Oh,
okay.
no.
Oh my god, you don't want that to be your nighttime stories.
Yank the
I
journal
was-
from Lothric
It was a
hand.
joke.
To the cops.
It was
the
not in character.
the
Correcting the actions.
guardsman takes the journal and is like, "We'll look over this. Either way, he was caught cheating, and so he would have had at least a fine." But
Well, that
This-
journal has very much explicit things of disgusting things. that
this
he's
will, and he kind of opens it up, quick shuts it, and he's like, "That's a lot.
done. Yeah, it is. Believe
That's
me.
one page.
Yeah.
There's pictures."
Oh yeah, it was disgusting.
Jesus.
Yeah, just stay here for a little bit, and
Not a problem. We're gonna be drinking.
we'll
We wanna
we'll
forget.
come with some more questions at some point later.
Fabulous. We go back to drinking.
And then they leave. You're able to very easily find some new rooms that aren't broken within the space. They give you the night for free.
Yeah.
Um,
On your foot.
At the very least, for everything that you've done, and sort of sit there and drink with you, alone in the bar. And the male tiefling's like, Dadani is. Where's Jonas?
Yeah, shit, where's this lady's fiance?
I sent him away.
Yeah, slowly, Dadani's like, he went to go get some help from his temple. I don't, and slowly over the next maybe 30 minutes, he comes back.
I don't know. I feel like I might have skipped town.
He comes back, and the place is in ruins, and you're all drinking at the bar. And standing just inside the door, you see this expression of shock.
See, I'm gonna feel like shit.
And
I'll
then
leave.
he goes running up towards the rooms and finds her.
That's a bad.
No, I feel like the cops would have moved the body.
They're here to investigate a crime. So they were able to investigate, but haven't done anything else.
I've been sitting here drinking when there's a dead body upstairs.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, it
So-
sounds like something we would do.
Put it.
The other thing is it's also kind of the Raven Temple, the Raven Queen Temple's job to deal with the dead. So like they're probably on their way, but they're the cops that show up at the crime scene and don't actually move anything because they're investigating. So they need the actual like morticians to come and deal with her, but he comes running in and goes up to the room. And it's quiet for a minute. You're all down at the bar. And then you just hear this thud as what you assume is him falling to his knees in the room.
Oh God, no.
I'm gonna go up to the room.
Yeah, you go up to the room. You go to the door and you see him on his knees, hands slack, and just staring.
I see if he has done something not okay to himself.
You can easily enough walk into the room and take a look. He's just stunned. He hasn't done anything else. He's just stunned.
Okay.
But he sits there, and she's still laying there, wound through her, and her eyes open.
Would I, having met her, would I be at least familiar with a sort of, I don't know, smell associated with her?
Not necessarily.
That's a strange thing to ask of a lot of person because I know how she
You
smells.
could
Because I did-
check.
I wanted to- Because I wanted
It's-
to, I want to be nice and be just like use prestidigitation and you chill, warm, or flavor up at 1 cubic foot of non-living material.
flavor.
To be fair, as a person who has been in a long-term relationship, if I was not able to be with the person I loved and then smelled them, that would make the situation so much worse.
Would it help if the person was flavored like cotton candy?
No!
Test it.
It's right
So-
in the fact you can't be with that
So
person.
he slowly leans forward and closes her eyes. And just stands up and picks her up and starts carrying her out and down the stairs. And you all see him coming down the stairs. Dodani stands up and goes to him and tries to comfort him a little bit. And he just kind of brushes her aside. Starts to make his way towards the door. Before he leaves, he turns. What happened? I thought this was going to fix things.
Jade's just like, yeah.
He's got this numb expression.
I just want to say that.
You're right. We should have just murdered him.
I just want to say that this was not my fault. I never did anything about this. This is all Sudi's
Lockrick,
fault.
shut up.
Wow.
What? I'm being honest.
I'm not gonna help it.
He
Don't listen
he
to them.
It's not about you right now.
He tried to save her, and we were too late.
No, it won't make anything much better. He's gone.
Yeah, we killed him.
good. Maybe that's. I was so against killing him before, but
It was a life, but sometimes a life is for a life, yes?
maybe I've been wrong this whole time.
About.
You should have just taken him out.
I mean, I don't want to sound insensitive here, but yes.
We did say that from the beginning. It is
But you did sound
I won't make that mistake again.
Yay,
And just turns and walks off into the street.
Go for it, King. And murder.
Dodani turns and Dodani turns to the rest of you guys and just kind of sighs. It's gonna be a hard night, but I don't know. I don't know what we can do.
In life, you can't do things that you want.
No.
So why dwell on what you can't do and focus on what you can do? Have a drink.
I was gonna say, let's have a drink.
Okay.
As you say that,
okay, Plato.
you hear more footsteps at the door, and you turn and X comes to the door. She still looks slightly worse for wear, but she shows up and looks and goes, "What the fuck happened? What did you do?"
I'd like to make an insight check and see if she's all there
Yeah, you can, yeah.
herself.
We tried to
Oh,
see.
come on, that was going for a nat 20. That's an 11.
An 11. It's easy enough to see. She's still feeling slightly under the weather, but like she has this bandage and other things there. You get the sense that she got sent home. She's well enough and enough of a pain for them that they probably were like, go home. Take these drugs, go home. You know. Well, medicine, but like but so she's gruff and intimidating enough that she was like, hold on, I'm here. Why the fuck am I here? Get out of my face. You know, that kind of thing. So she's like, I left. I took a day to sleep and rest, and you broke the tavern.
To be fair, we did nothing. There was this really creepy guy who's practically raping people, and we tried to save somebody, and he wrecked the tavern.
Yeah, for once in our
And
lives,
killed
we were not the
somebody.
cause.
And
Wasn't
so we
my
got
fault.
revenge on him and killed him. But he wrecked the tavern. We didn't do shit to this tavern.
Although I will say, to
Sure.
be on the honest side, we may or may not have burnt down a building.
Yeah, but it was
Down the
his.
building?
Yeah, but it was his.
Is that what we saw?
Yeah, yes, but it was his building.
Biscuit
So, like,
kind of
it's
pokes
all-
out from the backpack. She's like,
But it was his building. So it's like a building of bad
I like
stuff.
that. That's a good idea. Yep. I'm happy with that. All right, we drinking?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Brandy.
We drinking a
So,
fuck ton of free
They
booze,
they
mother-
supply you with as much alcohol as you ask for.
Perfect. We drink the night
Free
away
of
and
charge.
We get shit face.
Yeah, we
You
got
get
hammered.
totally fucked up.
Yeah, I rolled a 4.
Yeah, roll
Wait, what?
Constitution saves.
Oh, Constitution save?
I rolled a 7.
Fire, it's a 6. So I'm pretty drunk.
You know, I'm
I
actually
rolled
gonna
a
drink this
4.
time. So.
4,
Are you
4.
drinking?
Yeah, I'm gonna drink this
Okay,
time.
Constitution saving.
What did you get?
I got a 7.
A 7? Ooh.
What'd you get?
Did we all get
6.
6. Yeah.
You all were sub 10!
We're
You are all properly fucked up by the time that you go to bed.
We're all
Wait, this is for
drinking.
this is for Caroline. This is for X. That is a. Of course she ain't drunk. That's a 17. Whatever.
Well,
her
let
modifier is.
me pull up her sheet.
Y'all been drinking.
Do you think they're gonna say no if she's like, "Can I have a drink?"
She almost died and she's 12.
So the you are all totally fucked up at this point. I don't know that you can. X is having a few drinks, but not nearly that many as you guys.
Drunkenly
Did you roll?
complimenting
Did she roll
everybody's
17 too?
Yeah, she did.
Yeah,
Was that with her modifier?
Yep.
What's the modifier?
Plus 3, so it would have been more anyway.
Or with the one I
Yeah,
rolled.
but 17's enough that she's not totally fucked.
No, I promise it's so good.
So, you all head up and you have all of the rooms that you need. For clarification for it. Who all is staying with who?
Me and Lemba
Just
again.
no reason.
No reason. Me and
Actually, no. I feel like I would room with Sudi this time.
Yeah, I feel like
Yeah.
I'm
I feel
gonna
like I
go
would
with.
room with Sudi.
I feel like I'm probably gonna go with X, just to be like,
Be on the safe side.
I kind of was there when you got fucked up.
So,
I feel like we
Lothric
bonded
is-
better than ever. I feel like we actually have a better relationship now.
I tried to sell you to somebody.
But
So,
hey, I went along with it for the heist.
Yeah. For the
so right now it is Lothric and Sudi, Lemba and X,
Yeah.
and Jade and Serenity.
Yes.
Which last time you were like, absolutely never, just for safety. Yeah.
Well, not this time now.
Alright.
Here you go.
Wanted to check.
Well, I mean, you could always object and be like, I'd rather room with you. Talk about it.
So,
Because I could really use Jade's help if that guy comes back.
Oh, that's true.
so,
Room with Jade.
Yeah, and Jade knows how to go into dreams.
Okay with
mhm.
Yeah.
being
Which is why I
okay.
don't want to room with Jade anymore.
So, once Callie comes back, we will address this last little bit. But as you're drunk, what conversations are you having, just so that we stall for time?
I am drunkenly complimenting everybody's outfit.
Yeah, you are all in your heist
I'm
outfits.
covered in blood. I
Yeah,
was bloodied.
You
I'm
have
sorry
basically-
you're covered in blood. Your outfit is so nice. Is it going to come out? Is all that blood going to come out?
I mean, part of it. Okay.
it's like glass
Part of
shards
it's
that have
like
gone through them. It's
my
ice
blood,
shards, so it's ripped
My
up.
blood and their blood, you would never
God,
know.
you
So I don't
I
care.
don't even care.
No.
Lightning
I'm a
spears.
blood hunter.
The lightning
I-
the lightning javelins.
Fucking
Oh,
use
that's
for that.
fucked up.
All
But I
right.
get magical abilities
She's like,
with it.
oh,
so
hey, you got me
it's
some
worth
sticks,
Well, that's
huh?
It's a pokey
Uh-huh.
stick,
Yeah.
and it's got lightning.
So I'll add 2 javelins of light.
But did you grab 2 of those on your way out?
Well,
Yeah.
oh my God.
I didn't even realize
And I
that.
gave him that.
Oh, great. She's gonna have fun with
Did I
that.
not know you fucking use for lightning spears or whatever the fuck?
Yeah, javelins of lightning.
I should have grabbed the ring of warmth.
Yeah. Do you have the dragon dagger too?
Yes, I have the dragon dagger and
Okay,
some
we're
healing
nervous.
potions.
We're just
And some
drunkenly
healing potions and
saying
some stuff like
stuff.
that. So you got like booty, and Lothric got evidence.
We only
Evidence
have
that
5 minutes. So I was
yeah.
like trying to find
No, I
big
know.
Stuff. I got a diamond.
I know
with
it's a
500
it's a
gold.
great thing.
So it's like
Yeah.
I got a diamond.
So
We split up.
you
We
all
got where the
go
good
to bed
guns.
over after some nice evening drinking. Yes.
I just
Any moments you want to have them.
Yes, my question was, if I were to have picked the supply room, would it have just been cans of red paint?
There would have definitely been a few, but there's a lot more of his like in progress works.
Ah, fuck! I could have grabbed something.
You could have grabbed some of his stuff, yeah.
But it wouldn't have been finished, so it's not like I would have been able to do anything with it anyway.
Yeah.
I'm happy that I went with the thing. I was just like, if it all was just like red paint, I would have been just like
26 cans of red paint. No.
My question is, what did you give that exact name of that little love potion?
Filter of Love. PHILTER. It should be an already in-game item.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Yes. But is there any moments you want to have before you go to bed?
We're just drunkenly saying things.
You're
I feel
drunken.
like at one point I pull out my new fire sword and I'm like, tea.
You would need to speak its command word.
Oh shit!
And I don't think you ever heard its command word, so you'd have to try words.
Fuck.
It's like, fly!
Pretty much.
Shoot!
Fire!
Go! Go, Web, go!
And the two tieflings that run the bar are very concerned about you pulling a blade that was on fire near a bunch of alcohol.
Fire!
We are the alcohol.
Yeah.
Very good.
Right?
It's kind of like you drink so much and then you light a cigarette. And then it's just... So...
Yeah, don't do that. we don't want to die.
So, the rest of you slowly make your way up to bed, sloppily, crashing into your individual beds for the evening.
I pulled Lothric's hair back with vomits.
Hey,
Also,
I'm a
Jade, we're
gentleman,
rooming
I
together,
don't
so
vomit.
be careful and save me.
What?
You're rooming with Serenity.
Serenity.
Oh,
And she
okay.
has literally
Sounds
just
good.
asked you to go into her dream so
Yeah.
that she does not die.
Yeah.
Oh!
Or you don't have to if you want to stay safe.
I mean,
It's
I
up to
could.
you.
She was
I
just
could
like,
totally do
Nudge,
that.
nudge, Jade, I got cool dreams happening tonight. Wink, wink.
Yeah. Yeah.
Please help.
So, do you want to do that? Do you go into her dream?
Sure. I'll
Okay.
enter her dream.
This is the second to last thing we're
I'm
going to
gonna
do
cast it as a ritual.
as a ritual. So it takes a while, but then you enter her dream. In your dream, you find yourself in that familiar study. This time, Jade is with you.
She has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Unless you want to purposely fail. And just let
I'll
her
just
in.
purposely fail because I
Yeah.
don't even know she's doing
Okay.
it.
Yeah, so she lets you into the dream, and you find yourself in this study. And the back of a chair facing this window out to this kind of purple nebula-ish swirling mist. And slowly
Bless you.
the chair turns around and you hear this old gnome's voice. Well, Serenity, you tried to... Very good.
What?
You brought her to me.
What?
Fuck!
What's with the music?
The music.
I appreciate this. It will not go overlooked. Trust
Can I
me.
cast
How can
command?
he see me though?
You're
Can I
there.
cast command?
Everybody else can see you. They just don't necessarily remember you
In your dream?
when they wake up.
Yeah.
So
In your dream, you can try.
Can
You can try.
I try? Yeah, I'm gonna try.
All right, that is a charisma save, right?
No, it's a wisdom.
Wisdom save. That is a 19.
Damn.
So, he goes, well, I guess you don't really know how this works, do you? Well,
I just wanted to test out something.
good to test, I guess. Jade! And he hops down from his chair and starts to walk towards you. It's been so long that I've been looking for you. It's been some time. As you look, his eyes aren't normal. His eyes are red. You've seen these eyes before. These are the eyes of Nevehu. In this little gnome's eyes. And he reaches a hand out,
or don't take it.
puts it away. Well, that's just rude. Well, you can go. And waves his hand, and you're gone.
Oh my god.
Out of your own
You're still in her dream, but she's not there. It's just you two there. And slowly...
Am I awoken? Am I awake?
No, you're not. You're just in this state between a dream and
Yeah,
not.
what do they call that?
Yeah,
Limbo? No.
pretty much. You effectively find yourself
Like-
floating in the endless
And
nebula.
then there's something else. The REM.
Yeah.
Deep in sleep.
So you find yourself feeling heavy and weightless at the same time as you float through this purple nebula that was outside the window. In the distance, you do see what looks like a room and a large shape making its way towards that room. You, on the inside, Jade, hear a crack as part of the room breaks away again. The window bursts through. The gnome just sits back in his chair and starts laughing as the room falls apart behind him. And Nevehu reaches forward and grabs. And as you scream, you get squished and crushed against these tentacles.
Oh,
And the gnome just laughs and says, she didn't ever want to take the deal. She brought you right here. Well, isn't that just the best possible outcome for me?
Can I pull out a dagger that's
Sure.
hanging on my belt and try to stab my way through?
Yeah, make an attack roll.
Ah, get out of here.
Can I try at least do something to get back in?
You can try to will yourself closer, but you're pretty much drifting, spinning away. And you
Fuck,
just
I rolled
barely
a
see it in the
10 to
distance.
hit.
A 10 to hit. You're pretty much surrounded by this tentacle, so it's not hard to hit, but you just stab your dagger down, it bounces off of this tentacle, almost rubbery flesh. And he goes, I don't think you know how this works. For somebody that's good with dreams, you don't seem to have any idea of actually how to use them. And he raises his hand, and the tentacle raises with you in it.
Can I summon my spirit with me?
You can.
Okay, I'm gonna summon my spirit with me to help me at least get closer.
The spirit envelops you kind of like a blanket, and you start to slowly make your way forward
Okay.
towards this. It's going to be a little bit.
Okay.
But he raises his hand and says, well, give my regards to Serenity when you wake up.
Hold on, can I do shock and grasp? Can I just
Sure.
can I cast spells? and
You can
stuff
cast
too?
spells in here.
Also, am I within range to cast command again?
This is barely on the verge of your sight, is this stuff. You just barely see what looks like a room in the distance and a massive shape coming towards it. So I don't believe that you're too close to range.
Okay, so 1d20 plus 5.
So you do some lightning damage
Well, that's to hit.
to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. What's the total?
So shock and grasp is lightning springs from your hand to deliver
Yeah.
shock.
Yeah, you
to
grab
your-
something and hand buzzer it with lightning.
Yeah, so I'm basically doing that.
Yeah,
this
does
time.
it? What's your roll for the attack?
Oh, did it hit?
You have to tell me.
Well, I rolled a 17. and
A
it's
17
plus
plus 5.
Yeah.
Okay, it will hit. You just
Okay.
easily enough plant your hand down on him, and it shocks the tentacle, and it recoils a little bit, and it grips you tighter as it recoils, and it hurts. And he goes, that's a little better. But a little too late. And he raises and says, now give my regards to Serenity, and
Okay, I
give
usually-
her my thanks.
Wait a minute. Am I now closer in range?
You are getting closer, but this is going to be a while. You probably won't get in
Can I
range.
try doing this? I just thought of something.
Mhm.
Can I try creating water within the space that they are in, considered as a container, and then freeze it?
What's the range?
Creators destroy water is...
Is you're like, what is that? Probably like 500 to 600 feet out.
Are you kidding me?
You're really far because he fucking threw you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know that it has
I
a
can't do
range.
anything.
I don't know
So
that
if
it
I
does
do
either. That's why I'm
damage-
thinking about it. I'm like, does it have one?
If I do damage to him, will that do anything?
You've done damage. It hurt it and it pulled back. but it had grabbed you, and he finally says, "And now this is over." And it slams you through the floor of the room, and you wake up. The both of you wake up. You don't feel the weight of the spot.
Stupid dwarf, I am.
I don't think created is for water.
I don't know if it does either. I was trying to think about it.
That's 30 feet.
It's 30 feet.
Oh, okay.
No, it says in a
But
30-foot cube within range. So isn't the range of the spell like 30 feet?
it's a 30-foot cube of space that you can create the water in.
So am I-
There's a range otherwise that's next to it for how far out that cube can be placed.
Which is 30 feet.
Is it 30 feet?
It's 30 feet, and then you create a 30-foot cube.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
Am
you
I-
both
Cast
wake
the
up.
spell 30 feet away from you, and then the spell itself is create a 30-foot cube.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
So you both wake up. You do not feel the weight of the spot. You, as you wake up, see this black tentacle slowly recoil itself into your chest.
Ah!
you.
No.
Do you look?
No, of
Do you
course.
peek behind the curtain?
Do you check yourself? Because it's like it was out here and it
I
went.
ripped my clothing
It went
off. I ripped
back
my
in.
clothes off
like
to
that
try to
sound.
look at this.
So you pull
Trying
your
to get it out.
everything open just a little bit, and there's this black spot sitting in the center of your chest, just on your sternum, that is just kind of slowly rippling there in place. And as you watch it, it makes its way up, and it goes around the side of your neck and just into the center of your back on your shoulder blades. And you feel it there.
Gross.
Fuck.
At this point, I would like everybody to make a perception check. Those of you who are asleep, do it at disadvantage.
I think we're all
Why
sleeping.
did I get a 1?
These two are awake.
I got an 8.
8, 1.
I got an 8 actually with the. plus
Is it a
one.
natural one?
It's a natural
That would
one.
be-
Yeah.
14.
14.
11.
Okay.
They're really perceptive.
Ooh.
Was that your
Even with
disadvantage?
even with
Disadvantage
disadvantage?
shows
Oh
19.
fuck.
A number of you, pretty much anyone who rolled above a 10,
Yay.
feel a little bit of chill in your sleep. It's uncomfortable. So you kind of, even through your slightly dazed feeling, within kind of being drunk and tired, adjust and roll and try to sit up a little bit. You then, however, feel something a little bit more unsettling as you feel cold fingers reach around your shoulders and pull you down through your mattress.
Me?
All of you.
Ugh.
And you're pulled into the dark.
I do not like it.
That's where we leave off.
Ugh.
Are you kidding me?